Wait, these people. I don't know why it took that long from when I hit the start button for it to start. But now it started. It's chat, Ligma, Theory. Chat, I'm teaching someone who's definitely not in call yet. Otherwise, you'd have heard him by now. How to play Vanguard. And we were gonna go live a bit ago, but I wanted to build some decks, and then it's taking longer than I wanted, and so I went live while I'm still deck building. Yay! Oh, this card. And this card. Yeah, I forgot about these cards. This deck is so fun. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. I'm a fucking dumbass. I literally have... Nope, that's not it. Give me a sec. What am I doing trying to build this deck from... What am I doing trying to build this? Fucking, why am I building this from memory? I can just walk over here and fucking memorize these nuts. There it is. Is it net decking if it's walking across the room to remember my exact deck? Ow, they're not sorted. Oh, what a penis in my anus. I probably have my grade 1 ratios right, because I have autism memory, and I have autism for this game. So, like... I'm on a server for this game where the server owner's not, like, super active in the server anymore. And, fucking... The server is like years and years old at this point, and the landscape of what is and is not socially acceptable has changed since the server was made, but the owner hasn't been active since like almost the inception of the server.
Right.
Yeah. So the bot filter does not let you say the words autism or autistic without deleting your message.
Oh.
But you can freely say the R word. Uh-huh.
Okay, that's not a matter of a different era thing. If they have a filter for the correct term, what the fuck?
Well, no, because because the words for a long time, the way that they were used in general online speech was different.
I guess I have never heard
I understand
the word autism used in a similar
I have
context.
Oh, it's actually very common and was frowned upon far sooner.
Fair enough.
I don't know how they both weren't seen equally, but you know, fuck you. Oh right, I forgot this build runs out of gas in exchange for doing that instead, right? Sorry, I'm sorting physical cards that I will then be throwing into the thing. Oh, am I only on? Oh, no, I am on 4 of this. Oh my god, I got my grade 1 ratios right. Oh, jeebs. It's almost like I remember this fucking deck or something. No way, man. The person with autism remembered their pissfuck old deck list? Oh, jeebs. I'm shocked. Oh, man. No way. Who'd have thunked it?
Ironically, I never remember any of my old deck lists. I remember like
Oh, I
concept
forgot
of
about
what
that
they
tech
were
of
once
mine.
upon a time.
I had a fucking tech in this deck that I genuinely forgot about.
Oh.
It is a one of where one of my heal triggers is a different card from the rest because of its effect. I will go fix that right now. I'm also on that. I'm on that, but I kind of don't like it in hindsight. Oh, never mind. That's why we're on it. Right. No, I still don't like it though. Deck runs out of gas with it. Am I on? No. Okay, we're fine. Oh my fucking god, this deck is so cool. Okay, so grade 2, we are on. 3 of you. Also, that comment earlier about learning lines, you are going to have to try to figure out lines for one of the decks I'm giving you.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I will literally have the deck physically in my hands to help you. If you would like it. But it will also be the, I think, 4th game we'll be playing.
Right.
So, we'll see. But if you would like the help, I will physically have the deck list on hand to assist you if wanted.
Right. That'll be a matter of when we get there, I think.
Yep. It will. I am just letting you know. Oh god, I'm on 6. Dear god, Genesis must have no good G units. Where the fuck is this asshole with its ball sack? Okay. You. One of you. And then one of you. And we are on for Ishtar, because of course we're on for Ishtar, because you're praying that Ishtar kills every fucking time. You just kind of want to go into Ishtar 3 times and hope for the best. Except for when you go into Inanna. But, set 14. We are on you as a budget option. That is supposed to be Ultima. There we go. All right, and then we go here. Open this deck box, and I put this deck back in its deck box because I will not read this. Not because I know the deck well, I do, but because I don't need to know lines for this deck. Okay. Let's see here. Oh god, it's not sorted either. Send help, Squidward. overboard. Damn, this is shuffled well. Okay. This is shuffled well. Finds 3 of my 4 copies of 1 card right next to each other. Well. I am merely what they call a pro gamer. This is actually a list that I play differently from most people, because most people play the deck a little bit more all-in than I like to. That is a furry. Why is... I forgot there was a fucking IT furry in my football deck. Why the fuck are you there? Fucking biblically accurate ass. Why are we only on... Oh, because you're, like, stupidly searchable. Okay. Okay. Not looking for anal. Looking for the trainer. No, there will be no context provided.
Apparently need to walk away from my device for a moment.
Okay, that's fine. I have a few more I have to build. Actually, wait, it's not fine. Come back. Dies. Okay. Do sorting shenanigans. 3, 3. Okay, 4. Okay, 4 of each. Well, that's easy. And then 3 of you. Every single grade 2 has charge. Every grade 3 has charge. Which means we can just change the filter to charge. I forgot I dropped the cat, actually. Used to run the cat in this deck. Now I don't. I say now. I haven't updated this list since... I mean, this is literally my physical deck that I took to the last Springfest of G format, of G era. So, you know, I can't exactly say anything is up to date on how I would want to play this deck. But, you know, we make do with what we got. Oh my shit. What are these grade 2 ratios? Everything is stupidly searchable. That's what they are. I don't know if I would still personally want to be on for Cobalt, though. But oh fucking well. There we go. And then I don't even have to pick my cards up. It's 4 well, it's 3 of you and 4 of you. I do not play jelly beans. Leave your angry comments at the door. I think that this deck in set 14 format is actually a little bit stronger if you just play it as an aggro deck instead of full commit Hellhard Rush. I think that it's not worth it to full commit Hellhard Rush. Okay, so we are on. I need to actually keep these sorted for CD since he's going to be playing this. Two of you, one of you, and two of you. There we go. I will not be putting this deck away because I will potentially actually need to do that with more stuff. You. We're not going to be on you, I guess. And then that needs to be replaced, so we'll just do that instead of those two. And then we have 2 copies of that also, which is why we're doing that in case of emergency ball sack. And there we go. I forgot I have 1 SP of this guy. Holy shit. And my dust that I don't own. But the guy who gave it to me just never fucking showed up again. Dude was like, "Yeah, you can have it for Springfest next week. You know, just give it back to me the week after." And then he never fucking showed up at the card shop again. I like dead ass. 15. Where have I gone wrong? What have I forgot? What did I miss? Do I only have 15 cards in this? Because I know that I have 16 in it. I must have misplaced one or miscounted one. Nope, I have misplaced one. Yeah. Well, fuck. My balls. Okay. What do we put in here for the last guy? I'm gonna say is dismal. Is fuck it. Matchup coverage question mark. There we go. All right, since he's still not here, I'm gonna build He's not back yet, so I'm gonna build some V decks. What are just cool? What are just based ass V decks? I'm gonna play. I don't know what would be cool to play. What if I just play Highlander? Oh no. Oh no. That'd be funny. It doesn't matter which triggers we actually play as long as they're, you know, legal ratios. Craig. It is Craig, chat. Look at Craig. Behold the Craig.
You have returned.
No.
I ended up getting food while I was away. Sorry about the long wait.
It's fucking ball sack. You know, sometimes I go to apologize for the amount of just dumb shit I say about peni and balls. And then I remember, oh yeah, you used to hang out with my ex. If apologies were needed by anyone, I would be third in line after accounting for the people in that group.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad when I swear on your stream. I don't mean to. It just sort of happens.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I'm careful about it as well. So it's like
you were generally more PG than I am.
Yeah. Well, I mean, B-Teen puts it that a lot of our content is. He says that his content is PG-18, and I've kind of started. He's been saying that for years, and I yoinked that shit.
That's pretty good, yeah.
All right, what's a deck from when that was how that deck was built that I could play? Thinking. Well, I know what deck to build. Where the fuck is this asshole? This fucking abomination. This god-awful piece of garbage they gave us. I'm not even a Pale Moon player and I'm offended. Thinking. I just play this. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Having to search through cards when only like 12 of them are legal in the formats I am building for. You know, I love when I'm like, I know, I'll search for this card by its effect, and then the whole fucking clan has that effect. I am a very smart cat. Please be afraid. Fear we. Fuck it. Good enough. What the fuck is this asshole? Somewhere. Where the fuck are you? Aha! Ah! Can't click on the fucking card. Ah, life is pain. Yo, is that a Xenoblade Chronicles reference? I forgot this card is free. Oh my god, no wonder that thing fucking carried this deck as hard as it did. Holy fucking ballsack on a penis. See, I just say things like that, and then you're like, I'm probably more PG than you are. Like, by what metric?
By the metric of swearing.
Okay, I guess.
Like you say absurd stuff. I just say fuck a lot.
Well, yes, but my absurd shit tends to revolve around genitals.
Well, yes. Very different metrics that we are measuring by.
Yeah, but, well, if we're going by ratings, though.
Fair. So you're PG-18, I am T for teen.
I guess, yeah.
You have the movie rating system, I have the ESRB.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave. Okay. Do I not have the one fucking funny deck that I wanted to give you, and I don't already have a fucking list for it? Come on, man. Eat my fucking ballsack, dude. Oh my god. Hey, alright, it's fine. I wanted to build one more deck, actually. It's fine. I don't remember the name of the thing that I am looking for, but it's fine. You don't need, Do we need it? Do we need? No, okay, we don't need. Okay. Starter doesn't matter. Epic gamer moment. Oh yeah, it's fart. Oh yeah, it's fart. It's the farting man. I don't remember who comes before fart. I want this to be accurate. Ah, it's base. Right, because they're all based on... Right. Because they're all based on... Because it's... See, chat, get it? Because it's... And if we come over to... If we come over here, it's... Oh my god, he has so much support! Dear god. What's it called? Ah. There we go. I don't remember. Are we supposed to be on the grade 4? Is this better? As like a kill card, sure. Okay. Dear God. That was a mistake. This guy just says no to triggers. I have no idea if this card is any good. Okay, I should not only be looking for shield cards. I just don't remember the rest of the vanilla. Huh? What are you doing there? What the fuck is that dingle fart doing? Okay, let's narrow the search down. Oh. Oh. Fuck it, we're bald. Okay. Oh, I didn't do triggers. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. We'll just cut one of that for now. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, I have built all of the things for now. Allegedly, of course. Alright, so there's that. There's that. That. There's that. And then there is that. There we go. Those are the decks I'm going to teach you the game with.
AC.
Oh. We'll also now go correct my mistake from earlier. Where the fuck? There the fuck. Okay. Yeah, so you're just going to put those in your CFA folder. Ignore the decks folder. All that folder does is make it take an extra click to open your decks. Every single time you save or load a deck.
I see, so this just goes in the main folder.
Just put all of store all of your decks in the main folder for the sake of convenience.
Got it.
Yup. Yup. I just realized I don't have chat up. I just realized I haven't had chat up this whole time, and I feel terrible. I have been really focused on deck building. I am sorry, chat. Hold on, let me see if I've missed anything in chat.
I'm sure chat
God,
totally
I have.
Fine.
Probably. Sorry to Bread Knight Luxury. I didn't realize you were in there. Any more recommended Clockwork and Steam themed cards? Not really. It's pretty much Gear Chronicles thing. They're from the future, but like the future relative to fucking the 60s. Alright, once you have those decks in.
Yeah, I already have them.
Alright, open it up, load up the deck that is labeled as BT05, because that is the oldest one. And that's what we're starting with. No bells, no whistles, just, well, it's going to be 2 meta decks, but they're also simple, because it's really early in the game.
Wonderful.
Yes. And you're going to want to hit connect, pick a username, make a password. There's no accounts, but once you have a name, it's tied to your password forever.
What am I connecting to?
The default stuff is in there.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're going to load into an area. You're going to go down and then right, and then you'll be in a room with a lot of ice. It's known to the wizards and witches of the card fighting world as Ice Castle.
God, I have to pick an avatar.
Yeah.
I can barely fucking see these.
Get hacked, nerd! I would probably use a different one than the one that I currently use, if not for the fact that I have been using this one for 10 fucking years on this application. Because the ones I would use didn't exist when I started using it, and they're like, you know, newer characters.
Did you say there wasn't an account system?
There's not, but you still need to pick a name and stuff. Your name is now tied to your password. Yeah, it'll keep your name and password stored for every time you open the app.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that name is now tied to that password forever. Can't change it. There are also sleeves you can earn by standing in this room, which is why I stand in this room. I'm also going to make the same offer to Oak that I did to you.
What the fuck do you mean?
Huh? I did not hear what you said.
Oh no.
It told me the password was incorrect and then closed the app.
Oh yeah, it does that if you get the password wrong.
There was no wrong password. What the fuck do you mean?
It means someone's already taken that name.
Ah. Well, why does it not just tell me that?
Because this application is like 11 years old.
Fair enough. Alright, I will relaunch the app and try again.
And most people don't have their usernames taken. I'm surprised you did, but I have no idea which variation of it you tried to put in.
I just typed in plain old Helios because I didn't think
that was going to be
an issue.
Yeah, no, like I said, there's no account system, but names get tied to passwords.
Yeah. Like, I recognize very generic name, but I did not know there was a issue there.
I remember the one time that I bamboozled a group of people. Vanguard used to have a big online team battle scene.
Right.
It was really cool to be a part of. Vanguard's community was fucking peak at the end of G era, but the game was peak in like year 2 of V era. And then before that, peak was like end of Link Joker era. That shit was awesome. Right. Minus exactly Chaos Breaker. But even that was novel at the time. But
so now that I've made one mistake with my name, is there any other things like special character restrictions I should worry about?
Just use fucking letters and numbers, probably. Underscores are fine. Hyphens are fine. I don't remember if spaces are fine. Spaces are fine. Someone in this room has a space. So yeah.
Name does not. What? Yeah, no shit. And it crashes. Lovely. I will make it work. Just fucking give me a minute.
Yeah, just give it a few runs.
I recognize what I'm doing wrong. It just doesn't like me.
Yeah, yeah, because it just closes and it just panics when you do something it doesn't like.
Like, just boot me back to the main menu and let me try again. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
All right, take 3.
69.
There's someone in this area called fucking Oreo Hunter. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's this person again, playing against themselves.
Do I have to, like, create an account off the app or something for this to work? But it just keeps crashing and telling me I'm not allowed to do things.
Well, okay, well, like, what is it saying specifically?
It is now saying, this name does not exist.
Are you not? Okay. So. Okay. So. I need. I
can't tell if I'm doing
something
Click
on registration. Want to make sure I'm not crazy that the button's still there.
There is no registration button.
After you click on connect.
I'm gonna borb.
Wanted to make sure I'm crazy that the button wasn't gone.
I'm stupid, don't mind me. I was hitting the login button, not the registration button that I'm blind, don't worry about it.
I'm borb. I'm gonna borb.
Alright, cool, I am now here.
Okay, and you have the right deck loaded up?
Probably, I can double check.
All right, cool.
Which one did you say was BT05?
Yeah, Major League Baseball.
Well, yeah, I got that.
All right.
All right, now that I'm actually in the game and I'm not stupid anymore,
Go
where do I go?
down and then right. I swear to God, if you walk into the fountain and tell me you got stuck, I'm going to cry. Especially if I
No,
then
I'm
proceed.
not that
Especially if I then proceed to walk back up to main room and then see you inside the fountain and wonder how you clipped in there. Then I would have questions.
I'm low. I'm higher. What was that noise?
That was the sound of me clicking on you.
Oh. Oh, I see.
All right, just draw a card before
This
you
just
shuffle.
has Okay.
So here's a neat feature. You just drew Wingull Brave.
No, really? There's deck stacking in this?
No, so they actually added an auto sort for your main deck. They didn't do it for the extra, which pisses me the fuck off, but that won't matter until we get a few games in. Now, before we start,
Just do it.
do you want to screen share so that I can kind of guide you through your hand in this first game the same way I did with Oak?
I guess.
I mean, you don't have to
Not
if you
for
don't
this
want
stream.
to. If you'd like to, we can do that, and I can help you through your hand.
I will try. I do not know how well screen sharing will work on my end. I will attempt to do so.
Okay.
Me.
Now we see if it loads. In the meantime, draw 5 cards. We're going to be using current rule set for all of this. So the way the mulligan works is that you can take any number of cards, you put them on the bottom of your deck, then redraw the same number, then shuffle. You're going to want to not have any trigger units in your hand. They have a mark in the top right corner and yellow borders on the bottom. And you're going to want to make sure you have a card of each grade in your hand. Grade is in the top left. Does look like the screen share is not working. That's okay. This is still doable.
well.
I just wanted to see if we could make this easier. That's okay. I also trust that you'll be able to play, because I totally didn't trust Oak being able to play. No, but it's easier when we can see stuff, but that's perfectly fine. So yeah, if you want to mulligan, you can mulligan. If not, then not. Up to you.
Let me do that. See if the screen share starts working again.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, now it's working. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to share my entire screen and not anything else.
Oh no, now I can see that you have Discord open. Oh, and it died.
Oh, I know what I did. Never mind.
Yeah,
Hang on,
for some people, closing that pop-up kills the screen share, and for other people, it does not. Like, it won't kill it if I do that, but it will if, like, you do or a couple of other people do, and I don't.
I did not realize that's what it was. It is back up, I think.
You may also be able to screen share this by screen sharing an OBS windowed projector of this source.
Possibly, but that's
if you want to do
an entire thing.
That is setting up some stuff, but just for future reference, if you did ever want to like screen share this. Okay, so you're gonna want to.
Is it working now?
Yeah, I can see it. So you're gonna want to put back. You see, you have 3 triggers in your hand. Yellow border mark in the top right.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put all 3 of those on the bottom of your deck. So you're gonna click on the card. Yeah. And then draw 3. And then shuffle. Damn, that is not a bad opening hand. All right. As is tradition in Vanguard, and not every card game, because not every card game works the same way, I'm going to go first. So, I get to cheat because of the deck that I'm playing. So you're going to ignore everything I do on my first turn.
Cool.
Oh, I whiffed. Dude, that's 4 fuck. I hate this game so much right now. No! No! I hate it here, Squidward.
Sorry, you pop off with your combos. I'll finish my food.
It's not a combo. It's just me being sad. Don't worry about it. It's the meme. That's okay. Well, never mind. You don't need to ignore everything I'm doing because I whiffed. So, at the beginning of your turn, you restand all of your rested units, untap, ready, activate, whatever terminology you're familiar with. And then you draw for turn. You draw going first because going first is itself a -1 in Vanguard. And then you have the ride phase, which is the first button here because the phases before that, literally nothing ever happens. In the ride phase, you can take a card from your hand that is the same grade or 1 higher than your Vanguard and do this. Now, my deck cheats. I'm supposed to be able to do it off the top 5. I fucking whiffed. So I get to cry.
Wonderful.
I went first. I can't attack. Fuck you.
All right, cool.
When you hit the
So I
ride
draw
phase
for
button,
turn.
yes. When you hit the ride phase button, you will automatically have all of your units restand. So you are going to want to take one of your 2 copies of Lien and write that. Click on your Vanguard. And then your grade 0, if you click on, you can either control click or click on the little fire icon. Either one will open up your soul. You get to call Wingull Brave. And you're going to want to put it behind your Vanguard because you have Blaster Dark in hand already.
I assume that is this weird yellow button
No,
that I can barely
you
read.
click on one of the circles.
Oh.
Yep.
I see.
We'll get into normal calling rear guards later because you don't want to do that this early in the game. But yeah. And then you just want to go to I'm gonna want my tongue to work, but it doesn't agree.
All right, I've been like that past few days.
You're gonna go to battle phase. Nothing to do in your main phase here. You could do things, it would just be bad. So you're gonna go to battle phase, and then you can attack. So to rest a unit, right click it. And then you pick an attack target out of my front row units. There's only 1 target. Also of note, I want to bring your attention. See how below every unit's grade, they have an icon.
Yeah.
The grade 1s and 0s have the boost icon, which means that if they're in the back row, you can rest them when the unit in front of them attacks, and their power is added. This is done automatically if you right-click them. There we go. If you look at the grade 2 in your hand, it has a different icon. If a unit with that icon is in a front row circle, other than the Vanguard circle, they can move to guard when another unit's being attacked. We'll get into guarding later, but that's, yes. And then I'll explain the grade 3 one in a moment, because I will not guard. So what happens now is, because your Vanguard is attacking, this only happens when your Vanguard is attacking, you're going to right-click your deck. All right. That is called the drive check. You're going to put the power anywhere. It doesn't matter. And then that is a draw trigger. So every trigger has... most trigger types have 2 effects. Fucking front triggers. What do you think of draw triggers?
This card in my hand?
That stays in your hand. Yeah, drive checks stay in your hand. Unless an effect specifies they don't. So... every trigger has a secondary effect. What do you think the secondary effect of a draw trigger is?
I don't know. I think I shuffle cards into my deck.
Yeah, pot of generosity. Go ahead, draw a card.
What is that? Just draw 1?
Just draw 1. Now, if a rear guard gets hit with an attack, they die. If your Vanguard gets hit, we do the same thing, but instead of going to my hand, the card will go to the damage zone. That is fucking hilarious. And fun fact, by the way, you know, even if you have nothing to do by game rule, you're technically still allowed to stay in like main 2 and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
In Vanguard, you are, by game rule, forced to end the turn if you cannot do anything further in the battle phase. Yes. So go ahead and click on end phase. Because technically by game rule, you are obligated to enter the end phase at that point.
Fair enough.
All right. I will be activating the effect of Crescent Moon once again. I swear, I will cry. I will cry. Okay, we didn't whiff. Oh, and we didn't hit full moon. Let's fucking go, gamers. All right, awesome. So the reason this deck was good for fucking 7 months, give or take, is because it's really consistent because I get to cheat. And then also, I don't lose a card from my hand when I ride by this effect.
Right.
Yeah. Also, with the effect of Half Moon, I get to click the Soul Charge button twice. You don't, but see the little button over there that says S Charge? I'm pressing that twice. It's between your deck and your...
that one.
Yeah, that. You're not clicking that, but I'm just showing you where it is if you ever have an effect that has this icon.
Appreciated.
Please don't have Full Moon. Okay, we didn't Soul Charge Full Moon. No, I lost the Tom! I'm gonna cry. It's fine. Okay, so when you are in your main phase, you can call as many units as you want to rearguard, as long as their grade is the same or lower than your Vanguard. So I'm going to call 1 and 2, and I'm going to bully you, but only slightly. I will attack your Vanguard. You can call cards from your hand to guard. If the number is equal, the attacking number wins. Since we're using modern rules, grade doesn't matter for cards you're calling. You're not going to want to guard this with what's in your hand. You're also at 0 damage, and damage is a resource.
I don't know what does what, so.
Yeah, so since I'm attacking, there's no reason to guard right now. What I will say is, that number on the side there with the shield next to it, that is the number that's used for guarding.
Right.
So we compare power, but a unit on the Guardian Circle, which you would click on and then put in the middle. Like this. I can do this with Tom because he intercepts. That's the number that's used. So like Tom has 5,000 but has 8,000 power. Again, it's not worth guarding this, so I'll do a drive check, and then you'll take a damage.
And how do I manage damage again?
Right click. When your opponent's in the battle phase on this sim, it'll automatically go to damage.
Got it.
That is a heal trigger. The way heals work is that if we have the same amount of damage when the heal trigger is revealed from the deck, you would heal a damage. You have 0 damage when this is revealed, so you just add the power. Yeah, so you just add the power and don't heal.
Got it.
Or if you have more damage, of course. It doesn't have to be... That'd be funny if you had to be exactly even. All right. I will attack with Silent Tom. When Silent Tom attacks, you can't call grade 0s to guard.
Okay.
I would recommend taking this anyway. It doesn't matter. That is mildly inconvenient for you. And then I will end my turn.
I see.
Yep. So when you hit ride phase, all of your units auto stand for you. It's really convenient. It'd be painful if they didn't. And then you're going to want to ride, well, the only grade 2 in your hand. Blaster Dank. He's dank. Yep. Nope. On the Vanguard.
Oh, right.
Yep.
My mistake.
And then I will leave this as your choice because there are valid reasons to do and not do this. Would you like to activate his skill when placing him?
Sure.
Okay. I mean, you can read the skill. The cost, if you're wondering, is a counterblast, which is doing this by right-clicking your damage. Just right-click the other one and it'll... Yeah. All right. Which one would you like to kill?
This is any of the rear card non-Vanguard cards, right?
Yes. Oh my god, he knows how to play card games. I'm shocked. I had no idea. My friend that plays card games knows how to play card games?
To be fair, I only knew to target that because you mentioned what it does. I had not actually read your card.
Well, I mean, at that point, you're going to read both of my cards and see that this thing restricts your guys with big shield.
Yeah, fair.
And then if you would like to call some guys, you can. If you would like to not, you can just go to battle phase. Up to you. I wouldn't. You don't have great stuff to attack with on the grade 2 turn in your hand, but if you'd like to get aggressive, you got options. Also of note, you should probably read Wingull Brave in the back row.
Yeah, probably.
This is why I wanted you to call it back there with Dark in hand.
Right. Okay, so if I attack with Blaster, I can use this to search a card.
Yep, if it hits, you get to search any Blaster card you want. Really nice consistency piece.
I mean, is there any reason for me not to put Starlight Unicorn on my field, really?
So there's a concept in Vanguard called magic numbers, where numbers only matter in increments of 5,000 because shield always comes in increments of 5,000. So if you put Starlight Unicorn down, you give the power to either unit in your center column, it's still the same amount for me to guard either way. So right now, no, there's not a reason to call it.
Actually, from the looks of it, it can only target Winged Brave. Or Wingull Brave.
Yes, because Dark's not a Royal Paladin. It wouldn't matter. The power would still go to the center and then do nothing.
Yeah, but yeah.
Now, if
fair.
you wanted to get aggressive, you could call Lien first, then Starlight Unicorn, and then they make 15,000 instead of 13,000. That is a magic. Lien's toward the left. The grade 1. On the left. That one. If you want to get aggressive, you could do that. If you don't, you could not. That's your call.
Right.
I don't know. You
no
play
idea
twins.
what
I don't
any
know
of
if
these
you want to
symbols
aggro on turn 2 in Vanguard. Like, you play mid-range. I don't fucking know. This doesn't
Fair
convert
enough.
to this era.
I do not know what these symbols mean on this card, to be fair.
That is... Axe is a skill that... So, the green text box ones are ones that happen when they say they trigger. The red ones are always in effect as long as they meet the condition. If there's no condition, they're always in effect.
Right.
Blue ones are just any time during the main phase. The sideways icon means that it is telling you it is a rested card, so this is telling you to rest at its cost. If it were that but upright, that would be stand.
Right.
Yeah. And then that's the circles, which, I mean, you can see where the circles are. Unless you're watching my screen, then you can see thinking emojis. Seriously, look at the stream. Have you seen my custom map?
Yes, I have seen it. I assume the yellow circle is for rear guard, and then the other one is for
the green and yellow is rear guard. The blue one,
Vaguely
which is then
one.
orange and yellow in the icon, is
Yeah,
and then if you go
Why
over
is it
to
a different color than the field?
Because the field is based on an actual, like, it's based on the playmat for this game.
Right.
It's
I'm criticizing the game itself, not the app.
They're not based on the... So those icons are, if you look, that the rearguard icon is the rearguard icon, just not also including the circle around it.
Right. The Vanguard icon not being blue is just throwing me. That's the issue.
Because the circle is blue, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to show you some of the trial
doing?
formats. They're fucking beautiful. Anyway, yeah. So do you want to get aggressive or not? It's up to you. There are reasons to do it, reasons to not. Either one could get punished depending on how RNG decides to throw us.
We'll go ahead and do that.
All right. Are we getting aggressive or using her cycling skill?
I'll probably actually leave it at that, because you said act effects are for main phase, right?
Yeah. Well, you called during main. You already rode, so we're in main phase already.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can call as many as you want. So if you want to use Lien's cycle, you can. Then there'd be no reason to call Starlight this turn. Or you could call Starlight. You'd have 2 attacks, but if I hit a damage trigger, you'd need to hit a drive trigger to hit. if you're using Lien, I would recommend discarding the draw trigger. It only has 5,000 shield. It's not a great booster. Its skill's not going to be relevant. Click on your drop zone.
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering where the actual graveyard discard pile was. It's called a drop zone. I understand.
Yep. Drop zone, graveyard, discard pile, waiting room. What other names are there? Oh, there's also discard. I like it. There's drop zone, discard pile, discard zone. Like, what the fuck, people? All right, so in that case, at the moment, if you'd like to call Blaster Blade, you can. If you'd like to not, you can not. It's up to you.
And I can't use its effect because I already...
Yes, because you have no face-up damage.
Got it.
Yep. With the way this deck works, you also probably... you could call him, get aggressive, but again, damage trigger could throw things off. The other thing is, your boss unit is going to want you to have him available, a copy of him available on your big turn. Whether that's next turn or not.
Right.
So you do risk losing out, having to draw another one. Games will go long enough you'll have a chance to, but it's not guaranteed. Fun stuff.
Right, so strategy of play now or hold it in my hand for when I can actually use it.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. I guess just battle phase then.
Okay.
And then do that, and can I target your rear guard?
You can only attack units in the front row. You can target a rear guard, but only if it's in the front row. Unless you have a card that says that you can attack the back row. There are cards that say it. And then, I assume you want to boost?
Yep. You see when I click on your cards? Does that highlight them for you?
Yeah. That turns red for me too. I will not guard this. Go ahead, do your drive check.
Right, what?
Right-click deck.
I'm half remembering things.
That's fine. You'll get used to it. It's your first game. All right. And then by game rule, your turn is over. Get fucked, idiot.
Uh-huh.
All right. I will stand and draw. Would you believe me if I told you?
I keep forgetting to actually do my search effect. I keep forgetting that's the thing that I can do.
Yeah, do that. I also forget about that all the fucking time. Yeah, do that. Put that into your soul. Click on your Vanguard. Click on it, then click on your Vanguard. And then click to soul. And then click open deck. Nope.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Nope. Put that back. Click on the blue magnifying glass. Now, you want to search Blaster Dark because you had one you had one in open that you rode, and you took one in damage. So you're down to 2 in deck. You want to really make sure you get this Blaster Dark.
Right, and that's just 2 hands
Add
in
to
that
hand.
effect if I'm...
Yes.
Yep. And then shuffle, I assume.
You put it on top, so draw a card first. Now shuffle.
I am in fact stupid. Don't worry about me.
All right. Now, would you believe me if I told you the grade 2 in this deck does the same thing as the grade 0 and grade 1? Because it does.
Considering you've done it several times now.
I fucking whiffed again, Squidward. I've told you about the time that 2 games in a row I had all 12 on the bottom of my deck. Yeah.
Yes.
That's not even a question. It's just I know I've told you.
I don't have to worry about you actually high rolling.
No, not at all. It's fine because, fun fact, I know what the bottom half of my fucking deck is right now. I know every card in the bottom half of my deck. How does that make you feel? And of course, I drive checked the actual grade 3, so it's... Fuck it, we're bald. Tragically, I do not have a good way to get an extra card into my soul, so I will settle for crying. Except I do get fucked. You already read my Psychic Bird to know that was a lie. Cool. So, now that I have 6 cards in the soul, I can activate the effect of Full Moon. I counterblast 2, and then I draw 2, and then I stick a hand from my card into my... Wow. All of those words came out in the wrong order there. Holy fucking shit. I stick a soul from my hand into my card, baby. Alright. I will just jam this fucker underneath. And then I will call Tom. And then I will call Psychic Bird again. And then I will call Tagitsu Hime. And then I will... Yeah, we'll attack with Tsukuyomi. So if you want to guard, you can take a card from your hand or a card with intercept from your front row and then place it in... Yeah, exactly. And then place it in the middle area. The shield number is added. In fact, if I'm highlighting a unit, just go ahead and put any of your cards in there really quickly. You don't have to actually guard, just put something with shield value in the middle. Just because I want to show you this. This is a cool thing the sim didn't used to do. So if you do this, if I'm highlighting a unit, it'll show you the total, and there's the plus and minus power and shield buttons that you can use. If I don't highlight it, it'll still show the total shield value, but I just want to show you that's a thing. If you don't want to guard this, you don't have to. Triggers...
I think I'll just...
Okay, I was going to say, triggers at this point in time give 5,000 power. Once we get into the 2 reboot eras, they give 10,000 power. So that's also something to consider for your guarding numbers, for guarding Vanguard attacks.
I mean, I think I'm fine with just guarding like this.
Okay.
For now, I think I will go with that.
All right. So I need 2 triggers to make this hit. Fuck.
All according to Cake. I see slander in my chat. What the frick?
At the end of a battle, all of your guardians fucking die.
Do the discard, I assume, then?
Yes.
Got it.
Unless they came from your extra deck, then they go back there. Don't worry, Sim handles that automatically. We'll get there in a few games. We got a couple of games left before that comes up.
Understandable.
If you have multiple guardians and you click on the drop zone, they will all go back to where they belong.
Right.
All right. I will attack with the Bingus.
And it's right-click deck for damage.
Yep. And since rear guards don't perform... Fuck! You should put the power on... Fuck. I didn't even get to be funny. I was going to say you should put the power on Lien. God damn it.
You can't
and then you can't... Well, yeah, but you can target it with the draw trigger effect. Also, you draw a card. Trigger effects fully happen on damage as well as drive check, so you still draw a card here.
I see.
Of note, if it is a critical or a stand trigger, no one will ever shark you for this. But if you damage check a critical trigger, technically you have to declare where the critical goes. I don't care, but I always do it because it's funny. Anyway,
I don't know what critical actually means.
This doesn't hit. I'm gonna cry.
So I just do nothing then.
Yeah.
No damage from that guy.
You could guard. All right, fuck you. Don't forget to draw.
I want to ride the great for you.
Don't forget to draw.
Oh, yeah, draw. Thank you.
Now you ride Major League Baseball. Okay.
Big card.
Yes. So, you have a couple options here. Since you have Blade and Dark in hand, you can choose whether you want this turn to be your explosive turn. Risk there is you only have 1 Blaster Dark in deck. Or you could hold off, but then this turn's kind of just going to be a bunch of noodles. So that's up to you.
Right.
I will leave that decision in your hands. You're familiar enough with the concept of card games that I will let you decide on this.
Vaguely, yeah.
I know what I would do, but that's because I've literally been playing Royal Paladin since this game was conceived in English.
Fair enough.
And neither is objectively correct.
Right. And there's no reason to... Can I only ride once per turn?
You can only ride once per... You can only normal ride once per turn. Yeah. If you want to like start doing your phase stuff properly, once you ride, just go to main phase. There's another thing that'll happen in the ride phase in a few games, but we're not there yet.
Okay, I was just checking to make sure I couldn't put a grade 2 on Lien if I theoretically wanted to.
You could call
Whatever.
a grade 2 over Lien, but you wouldn't want to do that because you can just call as many units as you want to open or
Right.
occupied circles if you want it.
Yeah, it's not about whether I wanted to, it's a matter of could I do that in the right phase as well as...
No. Well, no, you
Upgrading
don't
power,
ride
got
over
it.
rear guards.
Okay.
You can just call a unit over another unit in the rear guard, and then the previous unit just fucking dies. But also, you wouldn't want to do that with 4 open circles. Like,
fair.
Unless you're playing Shadow Paladin, then there are very fringe cases where some cards don't say by effect, and then you get to ask all of the questions of what the fuck am I building?
I can put Explosive Flames down because it's grade 3, right?
Yes, Palamedes can be called now that your Vanguard is grade 3.
Right. And I can call as many times in a turn as I want, yes?
Yes.
Got it.
Also want to point out, since you're on grade 3 now, you saw that I did 2 drive checks. That's what that icon on the grade 3s means. If they're your Vanguard, they do 2 drive checks. Forgot to mention that, just kind of did it. My bad. My bad.
Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I assume the way damage works is it just keeps adding up until you
6
survive.
damage. 6
no,
damage and you lose.
I meant the numbers on the cards.
Oh.
Attack values and defense. Like if I attack with a bunch of stuff, you have to increase your value enough to survive, yes?
Yes.
And you just keep doing that until you eventually get there.
Yeah, every time you attack, you have a chance to guard, and then somebody hits 6 damage and dies.
Right.
It's very interesting because I see you lingering on some cards for a little bit longer, and I'm wondering if you're just rereading cards or if you're thinking about what you want to do, or if it's a bit of both.
Bit of both, and also sometimes I will just leave a card up and not think about it at all.
Fair. I mean, it's your first. There's a reason that I like to start people on old formats because for Vanguard because it's still at its. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh where you start at Goat and it's not the same game. This is the same game. We'd just be doing balls to the wall shit.
Right. I can only attack with the front 3 cards.
Front
yes.
row, yes.
Got it.
And then back row can only boost if they're units with the boost icon, which is mostly grade 1s and 0s.
Right. But I can still target your back row with an attack.
Not with attacks, no. Not unless your card says you can.
Oh, bleh. Got it.
So I see you hovering over Blaster Blade and Blaster Dark. Are you planning on calling them this turn, or are you still undecided on that?
Mostly undecided. I'm pretty sure I'm going to put you there.
Okay. So
and
what you're going to want to do here is you're going to want to put Unicorn behind Blaster Blade and give Blaster Blade the power, then put Dark behind your Vanguard. Or you could put Dark in the front row and Blade behind your Vanguard. That's cosmetic. It's the same numbers. And then
I don't understand what half of these cards do, so yeah.
Right now, Blaster Blade and Blaster Dark do nothing. So then Starlight Unicorn will give Blaster Blade 2000 power. See the plus sword icon on the right, in the right menu, the sword, and then the plus 1000 plus 5. Click the plus 1 twice, and then click on Blaster Blade after you've clicked it again. Or you could do it one at a time. That's also it adds.
Right. Understood. I do not understand how the program works on top of not knowing the card game.
If you right-click on the critical power or shield pluses, it will subtract that much.
Right.
Yes. All right. So here you're going to go to battle phase. And then you're going to attack with Blaster Blade first. Right click.
Right.
You left click. And then you can boost.
I was about to say, do I need to? But it's...
There's no reason not to. It makes me need extra to guard.
And I boost multiple times on a single card if I wanted to.
You can only boost the unit of your column. And that Blaster Blade... Yeah. And that Blaster Blade won't be there to attack again, even if you were hypothetically in a situation where you could restand him, which you're not.
Right.
I will guard with Throat Lozenge!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's right. Silent Tom will not be silenced.
So I don't do anything in response to that, correct?
Nope. So the next thing you're going to want to do is attack with your Vanguard. You're going to get a prompt asking if you want... Yes. You're going to get a prompt asking if you want to add plus 10,000. Click yes. And then put the Blaster Blade and Blaster Dark in Soul. Most on attack... Yes, both go into Soul. Most on attack power boosts do have prompts like that. Do you have a middle mouse button?
I do not.
Okay. Hover over your Vanguard and hit space. Type 2000 and then hit enter. That is permanent and will not go away at the end of the turn, as it should be. Yes.
Right.
Now you are going to have to do this every turn. Click on the, see the icon above the power and shield? Click on that.
That one?
Yep, then click on your Vanguard. You're going to have to do that at the start of every turn, but you are permanently at 2 critical, which means that your critical is the amount of damage that is dealt when you hit my Vanguard.
Okay.
So I would recommend swinging at my Vanguard here since it's a big 2 crit swing that's hard to guard.
I mean, yeah, fair. Here,
unless you really want to kill Silent Tom.
I mean, are you not going to use Tom's effect for whatever it does?
I mean...
You said it was a protect effect, yeah?
Well, I mean... well, yeah, you can't guard with grade 0s when he attacks, but you also have another attack to attack him with.
Fair.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you're attacking. Get fucking baited, idiot. You have one of these in hand, too. These have 3 names that are all official. Perfect Guard, Complete Guard, Nullify, and I use all 3 interchangeably. Most players just call them Perfect Guards. I go between all 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. That first effect is a keyword that's just, you can't run more than 4 of these. You have one in your hand. The second effect is the important thing. I will discard this. And this attack cannot hit.
I see.
Since you're on grade 3, you do 2 drive checks. I mean, I could call more Guardians. I'm just not stupid. Fuck! Nope. No. Put that on your rear guard. Alright, click on your rear guard. Don't worry, we can fix this. Put it... No, the Palamede... Okay. See the power icon? Click on the plus 5k on the power. And then click it again. Now go click Palamedes. Now click on the crit twice, and then click Palamedes. So critical triggers. Now that you know what critical is, the second effect is you add a critical. So if this hits a Vanguard, it'll deal extra damage. Just ignore the fact that you clicked on Majesty and Starlight. We just it's fine. It's fine.
Thoroughly confused, don't know what I'm doing.
So, the way trigger effects work, you can put them on any of your units that you want. They can go to different units. There's no reason for them to in this case. They can go to the same unit, Vanguard, Rear Guard, it's whatever.
Right.
So then, yeah, you do have one more attack. And you could either choose to pressure, you could either choose to, like, hyper pressure Tom, or try to deal 3 damage to me.
Right. Did I accidentally draw a second card, or do I actually do that?
No, you keep both. Yeah. You do 2 drive checks when a grade 3 Vanguard attacks.
Okay, so you told me to pause after I drew the first one, and I already
Yeah, because I was trying to have you give the power to Palamedes. But this is fine.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're learning the sim
Okay.
and the game. It's a lot. I get it. All right.
I will just attack your Vanguard again.
I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't matter. You know how I said it didn't matter who you attacked. I was guarding that last one. Now that you're at 27k 3 crit, it doesn't matter who you're attacking. It's hitting. Fuck. Psychic Bird gets the crit. What are you gonna do about my 2 crit back row 4k on your turn? Ooh. And then by game rule, your turn is over.
This. I have to fix Unicorn.
No. It stays rested after it boosts.
Well, yeah, but I put the attacks down.
The power gained from triggers and buttons on the side goes away when you hit end phase.
Got it.
The power gained from your spacebar, of note, does not and should not. That is permanent 12k.
Right.
I will stand and draw. I won't ride because there's no reason to re-ride in this point in time. Well, I mean, I guess if I was on a cross-ride deck, but I'm not. I will activate Tsukuyomi's effects to draw 2, and then we will put 1 into the soul. I will activate the effect of this Luck Bird when I call it. Soul Blasting 2. I open my soul, and I right-click cards, sending them to the drop zone. This is called the Soul Blast. And then I draw a card. And then I will call Oracle Guardian Gemini. And I will attempt shenanigans, but not yet. First, I'm going to activate Psychic Bird to draw 1. Then I'll call another Gemini. And I will move to the battle phase. And I will try to swing in at your Vanguard.
And this is where I would either use a card from my hand or...
You can either declare to guard or... Well, not yet, because my Vanguard is attacking, so I would do drive checks before you would take damage. But before I do drive checks, you either choose whether or not to guard. Of note, remember that since you are on 12, you need 5,000 less than you would normally. Because normally we'd both be on 11. You're on 12.
Right.
So if you do a 10k... So if you were to guard with one of those triggers, since non-draw triggers have 10,000 shield, I would need to hit 2 triggers and give all of the effects, or well, all of the power to my Vanguard to hit here. And then any more than that, and I wouldn't be able to hit under any circumstance.
Right. Can I guard with multiple cards?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to check on that. I will do that. And honestly, I'll just leave it with 1.
All right, here we fucking go. Fuck. Shit. All right.
So is that no damage to me then?
That is no damage to you. That is correct.
And this card goes to the discard, yes?
Yes.
Or does it stay there until battle phase?
No. It dies at the end of the battle. And then Silent Tom will attack. You cannot call grade zeros. Hint, you're taking this damage. I'm fucking dead anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll just take the damage anyway.
Yep.
So, I do my check because you're already stronger than me.
Yep, and it's a rear guard, so I don't get drive checks. Then Takitsu Hime gets a boost and will attack. All right.
That did a thing.
None of the effects matter because my turn's about to end, so put them both on Starlight Unicorn. It's funny. Yeah, now give Starlight Unicorn the... No, give Lien the crit. Click on the crit icon on the top right. Yeah.
I manually do that.
Yeah.
It automatically gives me a power boost, but it doesn't automatically give me crit.
Because the ability to add crit and shield was not a thing until a fairly recent while, whereas triggers have been automatically giving power since the sim was released.
Right.
Yeah, it's a sim where it's 99% manual, but it used to be 99% manual, now it's only like 85% manual. It's nice.
Right.
So,
now, what was that thing that I have to be doing with my cards? Their effects that is repeating.
Give a crit to Majesty. Nope, Vanguard. Yep. And then that's it. Because the 2K stays because you did it via spacebar.
Right,
And
got it.
then go to main phase. And I do whatever you want. I don't fucking know. I would recommend calling Trumpeter and using its effects to grab Blaster Dark.
Right.
You don't have to. That's my recommendation.
Got it.
Yep.
So put that there. Do its thing. And I right-click the damage cards, right?
Yep.
To pay the cost.
Yep.
Yo.
Those.
And then open deck. You're going to want to search Dark because you only have one left. You don't want to lose it to a damage check. Oh, he's between two MLBs. He's sandwiched. Sorry, that's just funny. Call him. Nope, don't add the hand. Call. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah, just call him. Click on Blaster Dark in your hand.
Oh, it says call it. I thought.
Yeah, it says call.
Misunderstood. Misread card.
That's fine. It's your first game. All right.
And I don't really have anything else to do here, do I?
I mean, you could call one of your guys instead of, like, in place of Star Call. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could.
Right.
It would make him bigger to a relevant extent, but I would not recommend it. But
sorry, I could technically I could use Lien to draw another card.
you could use Lien, but that's a really good defensive hand. I would also not recommend that.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm just looking through my effects to see if there was anything I could do.
There are several things you could theoretically do.
Everything's pretty much auto, though.
Yeah. Yeah, and everything's expensive as shit. Like, resources are very limited in early Vanguard.
Yeah, that's fair. And you only, if I'm understanding correctly, you only take damage if I attack your Vanguard, yes?
Correct. You do not have the Blaster Blade, so you don't get the 10k.
Oh, I don't?
No, not this time. Because you don't have, because
Okay.
you can't pay the cost.
What is the cost?
The cost is putting a Blaster Blade and a Blaster Dark from rear guard into Soul. But since you only have Dark, you can't put both. It's the cost is what's in brackets.
Oh, okay. Okay, right.
Yep.
Sorry, I was trying to read the card to actually understand
Yep.
why I was being confused.
Yep. Nope. Star Call can't boost. It has intercept.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, well.
If you want to remove the power from the boost, just right-click your Vanguard twice. He does a little dance. Mine can dance too.
Wee.
Mine dance is slower because I get a pop-up every time I
Yeah,
try to do
because
this
you have to do a pop-up because you're in battle phase. Well, I would love to no guard this, but then I'll fucking die. Hit 2 triggers or don't, I guess. It's 21, 2 to pass. Fuck. So you can gamble or you can give the power to a rear guard. It's up to you.
Honestly, I think I'll give the power to Alamedes.
Okay, we're doing the safe option. That's fair.
And then do that again, and I don't get anything.
And then I'm assuming you're also giving the critical to Palamedes, because it was a crit.
Oh, right, I do that.
That is indeed a thing.
I don't understand how crit works.
It's the amount of damage you deal.
I mean, adding crit, because that's
Oh.
from a different card doing that.
Well, Majesty Lord Blaster is getting it from his effect. Palamedes has it from the critical trigger. Draw triggers draw, critical triggers add a crit. Stand triggers stand a rear guard, but we don't play stand
Okay.
triggers. They fucking suck.
Right. Now I understand. I get it. I get it. I get why I was confused and having trouble.
Oh.
Okay, anyway. And I can boost with Lien.
You can
Well, I
boost
will.
with Lien.
And just attack your Vanguard again.
I will
I see.
guard, and I will intercept.
Oh. And I do multiple checks again.
Nope. Only your Vanguard does
Oh.
drive checks. Unless some effect is
Got it.
giving a rear guard.
Got it.
Yep. Now, with that hand, I would recommend swinging at Tom here. With Blaster Dark. You could try to swing at my Vanguard. It's really easy to guard with 5 in my hand. You have a lot of great zeros that Tom can that Tom can wall out, and if I end up stacking some power onto him, it's not great. But it's your call.
No, I mean, I probably should swing into Tom anyway,
Okay.
just regardless.
Yeah, because it's only a 5k to guard this, and then yeah. I actually
What
thought
it
I
that
was
stopped
dead.
me from boosting with Trumpeter for my Vanguard again?
It has intercept, not boost. It's the icon below the grade.
Oh, right.
The ones
An
and
icon
zeros
that
have
doesn't
boost.
actually inform me anything.
No, it does not. That's what the rulebook is for. Or in this case,
Yeah.
the mentor.
Right.
The mentor whose ass is going to get kicked in about an hour once we get to our fucking G-era game. Because you're on the best deck in the format and I'm on a pet deck. I stand and draw, and I regret to inform you, you have mildly been baited.
Oh, I'm sure.
I had another Silent Tom in hand. Now, that's not why I said you should attack Tom. I said you should attack Tom because Tom was the correct thing to attack.
Yeah.
But
the only other thing was I would have
attack Vanguard, and then I guard with one of the 5k shield in my hand. Yes.
Yes.
Now, the nice thing here is you're in a pretty solid position. I will attack. You do have 2 nullifies in hand, of note.
Because of Nullify.
That's the thing that I used earlier, and that's what Assault is. Like I said, 3 names. Perfect Guard, Complete Guard, Nullify.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you completely guard, perfectly guard, or nullify an attack, depending on your terminology. Both have... Perfect Guard is used the most commonly because Vanguard players are fucking weebs, and that's what the Japanese version calls them. The dub alternates between... There have been a small number of instances of them being called Perfect Guards, and then Complete Guard and Nullify are alternated between in the dub.
Right.
So I just bounce between all 3 because autism.
Right. Okay, so I will use that.
Pay cost. Or you could just guard with 0. I mean, that's an option. Pay cost. Discard a card. Well,
Alright,
discard a Royal Paladin.
That's all of your guys. Except for the mean one.
The way these cards are written is confusing.
Well, they have a lot of clan restrictions written on them because these are old as fuck.
Fair.
Discard a copy of Loot if you're looking for the correct one. The technically slightly more optimal than the rest, but not to a relevant degree, correct option is Loot.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Just sort of looking at my cards, which one should I get rid of?
Loot. All right. My twin drive. Fuck. Oh my god, triggers are real? See, I would be really happy about pulling a draw trigger here if I didn't know you have a second fucking Assault in hand for Tom. Like, that's fucking depressing. And then Assault dies. And then Tom attacks. Oh, you can't call grade zeros. I'm so excited. I'm about to win. If only there were something you could do, like call a grade 1 that says no to the fucking attack.
That's what its fact is, I see.
Yes. Yeah, and then you discard a card and it doesn't hit, and then I cry.
See, now I'm sitting here like, do you try to swing into me with something and I just use my defensive cards for something?
Well, you discard Lou here, and then for my second swing, it doesn't matter whether you guard with Epona or with Elaine.
Right.
And I swing in, and then either one of them is enough on their own. You could call both. There's just no reason to. But if you take one more damage, and it's not a heal trigger, you will die. So you could guard.
Is there any value to having a heal trigger in hand, like at all?
Not yet.
Okay.
In the format we're playing in, there's no difference right now between Epona and Elaine once they're in your hand. They're both 5,000 power, 10,000.
You can't boost the attack again of your guy, right? The one you're attacking with.
No.
Spam.
It's 20,000. It's 20,000. That's enough to guard.
Right.
I'm 99% positive you have won this game. Because I have 15 cards left in my deck. You know how many cards I stacked in the first few turns of this game?
Enough.
15.
Yep.
And I know that I know what I have. And I see my hand, and I think you won.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to really do in main phase. So
You want to call Blaster Blade over Trumpeter.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. Click on Trumpeter and then click Drop Zone. And then call Blaster Blade in its place. That's just manual sim jank.
Okay, making sure I was getting that right.
Yes. Yeah. The reason you're doing this is so that you can activate Majesty Lord skill to make sure that I'm definitely fucking dead.
Yep, my brain was trying to go the logic behind a Vanguard where it stacks the cards.
Right. No.
But that's only for Vanguard, yes.
There is a mechanic that does that for rear guards that we will not be seeing today unless you want to try building your own overdress decks. But that's for, like, after all of the lessons. Anyway, right. Yeah, go to battle phase and swing Blaster Dark at whatever you want. Swing Dark first because he's getting sucked. I mean, I'll guard. Like, it's 16 to your 5th. I do live that.
Yep.
And then you swing Majesty and you activate his effects. Yup. Everyone is getting sucked today, even your women and children. And then he's at a crit as well because of his effects.
Oh, yeah.
I have 3 grade 3s in my hand. I want you to look at the side of the grade 3s and tell me how much shield they have.
None.
No guard. No guard.
It doesn't even say 0 like some of the other cards. It just doesn't have a button.
Yup.
Or an icon.
Yup.
I see.
No guard. Do your drive checks.
Oh, right.
You want to put the power on... Okay. So, in a situation where you're not already winning the game, where that happens, you put the power on a rear guard because your Vanguard's already hitting. Doesn't matter. This next card is not a heal trigger. And then
so
lastly...
Would I have drawn off of that by doing that?
Yeah, you would have drawn Leon. And then your second check is whatever's next. Okay.
Got it.
I take 1 damage. I take 2 Oh, wow, it's Miracle... No way. I had no idea Miracle Kid was going to be there. Oh, my God. No way, man. Oh, and Miracle Kid drew into Chocolat. No way! Anyway, yeah, you win. Good job.
Fair.
Little bit to RNG, but also, like, I did leave most of the choices in your hands. All I did was lay out the trees in front of you, and you made the choices that led you to victory. So that's genuinely... Congratulations on that. That's good. You won your first game. I am legitimately happy about that. It's pretty cool.
I have not maintained any of that information.
But the important thing is that in the moment, you took in everything I said, read all your cards, and then won the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The assorted flow of everything when I do and don't drive check, etc. Those are things that are going to confuse me for a while still, I think.
Yep. All right. Switch over to the Liberals. We're skipping ahead about a year and a half-ish from that point. 10 main sets, which is like 14-ish sets. If you want to hide your Vanguard from someone, by the way, click on one of those little circles in the bottom right. That's for a thing we don't have yet, but yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Click on your in hand and then put it there. It doesn't actually matter, but if you ever want to do this, this is what I do in formats that don't override decks. And yeah, we'll draw our 5. If you would like to stop screen sharing and play completely on your own, you can. If you want to keep screen sharing and let me help you a little bit, that's up to you. Fully your choice.
I think I would like help for a second game again. Just
that is perfectly fine. So in this hand, you're going to want to put back one of those grade 3s and the draw trigger.
Bottom of deck, right?
Yes. And then draw 2. Okay, there we go. And then shuffle your deck. That's funny, we both redrew into a crit. That's so fucking funny. All right. This time around, we will do the coin flip. Would you like to call heads or tails?
Fish.
Huh?
I said fish.
Those have tails, and that means I win. So I will choose to go first. All right. So click on the grade 0 you've hidden and place it on the Vanguard circle. It is at this time that if we were playing in paper, the correct thing to say would be stand up my Vanguard. Actually, the official rules just say stand up Vanguard, but it's cooler when you say my. Fuck you to all the sayers. You're all Kai simps. Or Ren simps, which means you're all probably men. Ren's gay. So are all of his simps. Anyway, say hello to the Gold Paladin and Dark Regulars clans. So every clan has a gimmick. The one I was playing was Oracle Think Tank last game. Their gimmick is fuck you. I draw more cards than you. Yours was Royal Paladin, which is fuck you. It's the power of friendship. Now you're on Gold Paladin, which is a different flavor of the power of friendship.
I see.
There's also Shadow Paladin, which is the evil flavor of the power of friendship, which is killing all your friends for power.
I see.
Yes. So the clan I'm playing is Darker Regulars. You know all those units that accumulate under your Vanguard when you ride?
Yes.
Yeah, you know how I was playing Tsukuyomi and Tsukuyomi was like, hey, when you have 6 of those, fucking pot of greed.
Yeah.
This deck is just, I keep having more and more and more and more and more, and I just get fat.
I see.
I will draw for turn, and I will ride Doreen the Thruster. My Vermilion Gatekeeper is not a Forerunner, and instead, when a Dark Regulars rides it, I soul charge 1, and then I will pass to you.
Oh, right, you don't get to attack turn 1.
I do not get to attack turn 1. That is,
I was only half
drive
paying
checks
attention
are
because I
live.
was partially confused of the way the simulator was displaying things. It was showing
Still
you
showed me an end phase
for the entire thing.
So, yeah, that's
okay.
because it shows whatever your previous opponent was in as their last phase. Yep.
I see.
Yep. For me, you were still in battle phase.
Ah.
Yep. It changes
Oh,
as soon as you click on a different phase. So, yep, you have 1 grade 1 to ride, so you're going to ride him.
I'm just reading the card first.
Yep. Well, I mean, it has no Vanguard effects. And then you want to call your Vanguard because it has the Forerunner keyword. So open your soul. Call your Vanguard because it has the funny keyword that we don't get on cards because we can't have nice things. I miss Forerunners.
Sorry,
That's fine, you'll get used to it.
Call is messing me up because I'm so used to Yu-Gi-Oh's summon.
That's fine, you'll get used to it. And then, I mean, you know, you could call Epona. There's not a reason to, but you could.
Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for me, does it?
No, you just want to swing.
Fair enough.
But you could call Epona. Don't forget the boost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boost doesn't matter. I had no guard. I do not guard this attack.
And I do one drive check for the attack.
One check, because it's not a grade 3. It's the guy! That's not the guy. Could you unclick my Vanguard? It will break if I ride while you're not doing that.
What do you mean it'll break? What?
It would be highlighted weirdly for the two of us. It would desync the highlight.
Oh, fun.
Yes. All right. I will ride this guy, and then I will call another copy of him, and then I will swing at your guy.
Does he not gain an attack?
Yeah,
Or is
that's a
that-
Vanguard only skill. Or a rear guard only
Oh, yeah,
skill,
does
I
your-
mean. My Vanguard doesn't gain it, because that's not a rear guard.
Ah, understand.
Yes. He's in the thonk zone, not the think zone. That's a reference to my playmat.
You see.
Yeah.
I think I probably care more to take the damage for the
All right,
this
so
turn. Yes.
Before you so before you take the damage, because my Vanguard's swinging, I do a drive check. But also, yeah, realistically, it's fine. That might change the math. We'll see. I will put the critical on my Vanguard and the power to the rear guard. So now you take 2 damage. So now you've taken 2 damage. The awkward thing is that this would take 15,000 shield to guard. So if you want to commit that much, you can. If not, just take 1 more. Of
And
note,
I can use Epona to reach that value. Yes.
Epona would only get you to 17, and a tie would still hit.
Oh, okay. I was confused on how ties worked.
Current rules let you call Guardians from hand regardless of your Vanguard's grade. So you could call one of the grade 2s if you wanted to guard this, or you could take it.
Right.
Now, I want to point.
I'll
I
just
want to
take
point to the 2 grade 3s in your hand before you make a decision.
Okay.
It even has the reminder text for limit break. Let's go. These are units that have limit breaks, and specifically units that have break rides, which are limit breaks that happen when you ride on top of them.
Okay.
Limit breaks happen when you're at the specified amount of damage or more. Most of them are 4, some of them are 5.
Right. Okay, well, this has 4 damage, so
This
I'm
is
not
a limit
there.
break
I
4.
can't.
Nope, can't use it yet, but you're also only on grade 1, and he's a grade 3, so I mean, you'll get there eventually. But yeah, so if you want to
So
take it,
that's
take
the
it.
thing I have to worry about later. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yes. Don't worry, it won't last long. This gimmick lasted for like 2 years, but for us, it's going to be 1 game. All
I
right,
see.
Your turn. Part of the reason I also like showing people the game this way is because I love legacy formats as much as I do current formats in this game, and I always have. So if you ever want to go back and play legacy formats in depth, we'll fucking do it. Don't forget to draw for turn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was busy reading my cards to figure out which one I should place.
To be fair, also the equivalent Yu-Gi-Oh! Sim draws automatically for a turn. Hover over a Scrad for me real quick. Second card.
That one?
Okay, no, I'm misremembering his effect. I just wanted to make sure that he was not the objectively correct one, because I would have told you if he was, but no, I misremembered his effect.
Right.
I'm either thinking of a retrain of a Scrad or a different card entirely. Probably a retrain. I'm probably thinking it's fucking ballsack. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't really matter which one you read. I think Zoigal is the least correct because it'll be hitting grade 3s later on as a rearguard without a booster.
Right. Is Blaster Blade not correct?
It's not incorrect. You're on more than one VPL, so you could save the effect activation for later as well, since it works on Vanguard or Rearguard.
Right.
If I end up with a more valuable front row Rearguard, or you could ride it now, shotgun it now. Either one works. If you ride a Scrad, it has an on-hit effect, which is more pressure right now because he'd have a booster in the center column. So you know, plenty of options.
I appreciate the help with the screen share, but also letting me actually like sort of form strategy in my head.
Yep. That's
That
why
you're
I'm
doing.
trying to
I
give
do
you
appreciate that.
every single option I can. Like when,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I think Zoigal is the wrong call to ride here. But between a Scrad, Blaster Blade, and then if Blaster Blade, whether or not you activate, I'm telling you all the reasons to do and not do those things.
Right. What is the cost for Esgrad? Just a damage count thing.
Yeah, it's a Counterblast 1, but it has to be a card with Liberator in the card name.
Okay.
That's your
Counterblast is
entire
what
deck.
confuses it. Yes, I understand that. I figured that.
It's also called an E-Special Counterblast. It's not relevant to know what it's called. I'm just letting you know. But yeah, Counterblast is turning a face-up damage face down. Countercharge is turning a face-down damage face up.
I see.
Yep.
This effect is worded written. Look at the top card of your deck. Search for up to one from among them. I only get one. I only get one card.
It's a search net of one.
What?
It's a search net of one, but you don't have to call it.
So I could technically leave whatever
you either choose to call it or you put it on the bottom of your deck.
Right.
Yeah. See, this is another situation where I know what I would do in this scenario, but I'm not going to tell you what I would do. Because I would imagine, especially based now after what you said at the beginning of this turn's conversation, that you would prefer I didn't tell you what I would do. Plus, again, it's a situation where what I would do doesn't mean it's correct. It just means this is what my playstyle would lead me to do.
Right.
But I play Vanguard a little differently than I play other card games, because Vanguard is like my shit. Don't worry, decisions like this won't matter much longer. Soon, none of your grade 2s will do anything on the Vanguard circle.
Fun.
Yeah, then you're just riding whatever's least valuable so that you don't lose it for later.
Yep.
This is why I like old Vanguard so much. Like old Vanguard like we're playing right now. This is like the peak era of Vanguard.
Right. I guess optimally I would put both of my grade 2s in my attacking positions right now, yes?
That is an option you could go for, yes. Of note, Zoigal will not get its power unless you call another Liberator. It does say other rearguards.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Uh-huh.
And I can't use the grade 0s to boost because of their icon, or is that different icon?
They have boosts, same as the grade 1s.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the icon on this card that can't boost.
Yeah, that's an intercept, which lets you move it from the front row to the Guardian Circle.
Right.
And then the icon the grade 3s have lets them do a second drive check.
Yeah. Sorry, the use of vague icons still confuses me.
Mm-hmm. Again, normally you'd have a rule book. In this case, you have a person who knows how the game works.
Yeah. Now I can do that.
Yep.
Battle phase. Dude.
I will not guard this.
Okay, and I do my check first.
Yep. Put the power on whoever you want.
You know what? I'm just gonna make Zoigal like unguardable.
I thought for a second you were gonna put it on a Scrad, and I was gonna get upset. You hovered over a scrab for like an
bounced
entire
over it.
second, and I was concerned.
Also, that was a heal trigger, so I do
yes,
heal a card. Yes.
you have more damage than me this time, so you do heal. Because if our damage is equal or you have more, you heal. Card goes to drop.
Right, can I pick any of them, or does it have to
Any
be
of
like
them.
the top damage card?
It can be
Okay.
any of them. It can even be a face-down one, which is the most reliable way to recover Counterblast at this point in the game. Yeah, when I said resources are limited, I wasn't fucking kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, get fucked. now your bald man won't be hitting me.
Okay.
And then you can activate a Scrad's effects, or you could choose to not. Hint, use the effect. It's an on-hit.
Yeah.
Those aren't going to be hitting for very long.
Yeah, no, I'm just... I spent way too long reading this card's effect and not actually memorize it.
Yep. So for this, what you're going to want to do is just draw the top card of your deck. For resolving this, just draw the top card.
It's not... It's a...
I know. For the sake
I
of
can see the card,
resolving...
you don't.
I...
Correct?
Well, yeah, but
It's not a
I can
reveal.
see... Yeah. But yeah, since I can see the screen share. So...
Yeah.
If you would like to keep the heal trigger in your deck, you can put it on the bottom. If you don't care and you want the booster, Blaster Blade will be able to hit with a booster if you call that behind him, since it has to call to an open circle anyway.
Right.
So you could either call it behind Blaster Blade or throw it back into your deck so that when you have an effect shuffle later, you'll have it back in rotation. But you don't have many
I'll put
shuffles.
it back on the bottom of the deck.
You
I will
don't
put it
have a
back
lot
on
of...
the bottom of the deck.
Okay. Okay. That is fine.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. There are not many shuffles, but they do exist.
Yep.
There's a lot of shuffles later on, but not yet. All right. Continue.
Also, I'm stupid. Why did I not use Blaster Blade's effect?
That's a good question. Because...
I should have done that, because I could have paid.
Yeah, because you could have just healed one of those and then used a Scrad's effect with the third damage.
Yeah.
Well, we call that a misplay. Well, no, actually, think of it this way. You played around me getting a damage trigger because now Liberator can just attack my rear guard. Because now Blaster Blade can just attack my rear guard while Zoigal attacks my vanguard.
But yeah, but Blaster Blade doesn't get a boot. Oh, right. High damage.
It's 9k to 9k, yeah.
Yeah, you still take that.
Yeah, in
right.
most games, tie goes in favor of attacker, yeah.
Fair.
Vanguard is no exception to that rule.
We'll be doing that then.
As much as I would love to have that not go through, I'm gonna take it. He gonna die.
Yeah. And then
That's a big dog.
this boost
bear.
automatic on... It's not automatic.
Oh
on the
my
title.
god, it's not.
So I just have to hit the plus
Yeah, just hit the plus
3,000.
Yep. I am shocked. I
Good
thought that
measure.
would be automatic. God damn.
Oop.
I will take this. No! How can I go thrusting if all my thrusters are dead?
And that's the end of my turn then.
Oh my god, this is painful. Okay, I ride King of Masks Dantarian.
I see.
It's the funny guy. I am gonna call a copy of Dantarian.
Oh god.
I am gonna call this other guy. You don't have to worry about him until later. If you can't tell, my hand sucks shit. I will attack your Vanguard and Soul Charge 1 and gain 1,000 power. I Soul Charged a crit. Holy fuck, this deck hates me. I'm sorry I didn't play you in 2014, but this is exactly why, you piece of garbage.
No, I'll take the damage. Is that one damage
Twin
or two?
Drive. It's 1 damage for now.
Okay.
It's still 1 damage. It's still 1 damage. Okay, well, we'll swing the other Dantarian.
Uh, no, I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. I will swing Ammon at Iskrad. Fuck it. You won't top deck Zenith and then skip your break ride.
I can try.
It's that card that's like actually really strong in like 3 years.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yeah. You will in fact not top deck Zenith.
And then I pretty much just have the only one grade 3 to do.
Yep. And its limit break is when it's ridden on top of, so it won't matter that you're at 4 for now.
Right. Oh, and it gets a boost when I attack Vanguard, I see.
Yep. Not a boost that actually matters in this instance, but one that matters in some matchups that do exist at this point in time.
Right. And then there's kind of no reason to put the other grade 3 in my back row, is there?
There's no reason to call anything right now, no. You just kind of swing. You could call Napgall, but since you're at 4, you want to be able to guard with it.
Yeah. Just sort of thinking aloud.
Yeah. So the nice thing here is because we're playing Vanguard, Blaster Blade could still theoretically hit if you hit a trigger during Gancelot's drive check. Even if I hit a defensive, you can still swing at my rear guards if you needed or wanted to do that.
Right.
Oh.
So I don't really have any effects that are worth using in main phase at all?
No.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading my card to determine that.
That's fine. Oh my god, you're
Mental
reading while
phase.
playing a card game. How dare you? How could you?
And the power effect is just free, so I hit yes on the prompt.
I mean, unless Gancelot's swinging at a rear guard, then you don't get it.
And I'm swinging into Vanguard.
No guard.
No guard.
So, of note, by the way, so you do 2 drives because it's grade 3. You have to give both of the effects if you hit a trigger before you do the next drive check, just for future. Like, it doesn't matter because we're playing casually, but just like that's technically how it goes. Creeper!
Right. You know, I'd be a lot more scared if that was in Minecraft.
I'd be more scared if it was in my soul, but I don't get to have nice things.
Understandable. So, annihilate that. Oops. Swing with you, swing with you.
And then it gets
And
plus
then-
3.
Kind of weird that that's
will
not
you
automatic,
swing?
because that seems like it would be.
It seems like it would be. Yeah, neither of my rear guards have effects. On the other hand, I do have a break ride, so if you give me the damage and I have another grade 3, I ride on top and get the break ride. But also,
that's
my
sort of
rear
what I
guards are
was reading
vanillas that
into
get
here.
no extra numbers.
Yeah. They, however, are big.
Not really. The fact they're noodles doesn't make it wrong to swing it. Like, that's why I'm letting you know. They're vanillas, but it denies my limit break. But also, you're swinging for almost no value.
Yeah.
But the almost no value gets the trade-off that I don't break ride this turn.
Yeah. And your second King of Max and your rear guard, that will never get its effect, right?
No.
Because you can only put it on top of the Vanguard.
Well, its Lord effect is in play, which means that if I play a unit that has any clan other than Dark Irregulars, including multi-clan units, then it can't attack.
Okay, but I meant the
All
damage
of my
check.
cards are dark irregulars.
Yes, I meant the damage check effect. It can't do that.
No.
Only
The
your
break.
Vanguard can.
No. Yeah, all of their actual effects for both Amon and Dantarian are both Vanguard only.
It will swing into that one.
Oh no, not vagina stomach man.
And then Blaster Blade doesn't really do anything here. He's not strong
You
enough.
could attack.
Would I take damage if I did that?
No.
There's no rule for that at all.
No, if Blaster Blade Liberator attacks, we enter guard step, and then I don't guard, and then nothing happens.
Fair
so
enough.
you could attack. It would just literally turn him sideways, and nothing else would happen.
And I'm just gonna end my turn.
When I am at tournaments, I swing with attacks that can't hit because, genuinely, I've done it at every event that I've gone to, and at least one opponent every single time guards. Most of them laugh it off when I tell them after the game that they did it once or twice.
Yeah.
I had one dude who said, I don't remember his exact words, something to the effect of, I could call a judge for that. I'm like, no, you can't. I'm telling you, you misplayed, dipshit.
Yep. Has it ever been done to you, though? That's the real question. Like, have you ever accidentally guarded?
One time in a friendly where I was told to take it back at the end of the turn because I lived.
I see.
Yes. It's never happened to me in a tournament that I'm aware of, no. Not that I've been told after the fact, anyway. Alright, I will soul charge 1, gain 1,000. Holy fuck, it's Creeper, aw man! No way.
Right, and...
It's my Vanguard, so if you don't guard, I do drive check first. But also it's my Vanguard, and you're at 4 damage, and critical triggers do exist.
Yeah.
But also it's me, so maybe critical triggers don't exist. I don't fucking know. Half of mine are out of my deck. Oh, by the way, every deck has exactly 16 triggers, max of 4 heal triggers.
I see.
Yes. That deck construction rules don't matter, but in the case of teaching you the game, but...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. I will defend.
So if I hit 1 trigger, this will go through. Do you want to guard with any more?
No.
You have that little faith in my luck, huh?
Oh, I have that little faith that it'll do anything. For me.
Fuck. I hate it here, Squidward.
I genuinely was not banking on that. I did not plan around your luck.
All
What are you
right.
doing?
I'm attacking with the other Dantarian.
Right. And that's only 1 damage to me if that hits, right?
Yeah.
Or is it 2?
It's 1. They're all 1. I haven't gotten anything to boost my crit yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, sure. Here, I'll take that.
It's a rear guard, so I don't drive check.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Confusing rules.
You should put that on Lucky Charmy. That's that guy. That's where the power should go. Then draw a card.
Oh, right.
It was a draw trigger.
Draw trigger.
Yep.
Didn't even see that. Fair enough.
You were just not allowed to see Zenith. Holy shit. I will swing at Zoigal.
I will go ahead and defend that because I would like to keep him on field.
Guard that with Blaster Blade. You only need 5k shields. Guard that with Blaster Blade instead of the heal trigger.
Oh.
Yeah. I would actually recommend the Blaster Blade intercept with the Blaster Blade you already have, so that you can use the on-call of the one in hand later. It also
yeah,
frees
that's totally
up.
fair.
Yes, it also frees up a circle for when your break ride effect happens. And here's where we learned that intercepting is an incredibly valuable tool, especially in the deck that calls to open rearguard circles.
Yeah,
Still
because
hate that they
I
have
really
that
don't
fucking
understand how intercept
stipulation
works.
early on. Yeah, intercept is just if they have the little angular niche icon, which most grade 2s have, you can move them from the front row to the guard. And then this stops the attack, so he dies.
And
Zoigal
he just goes
doesn't.
to grave.
I cry and I end my turn while
Okay,
soaking myself with tears.
right.
And it is now your turn. So now that we're in the era where you have break rides, you have a reason to rewrite cards.
Yeah. Choose one of your vanguards. What does that mean?
Technically nothing that can matter when activating a break ride effect, but there is a mechanic where you have multiple vanguards. But
that's just
also
precaution text.
At the time this was written, that was future proofing.
Right, got it.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
there's
in practice it
Yeah.
just boosts the first thing that ends up there.
There are, I believe, a
Vanguard.
single-digit number of effects in the entire game that just say your Vanguard.
I see.
Almost every mention of your Vanguard instead says one of your Vanguards or all of your Vanguards.
Right.
When in practice, 99% of the time it's your Vanguard.
Right.
Here's
So
the
I will
fun
do
thing.
that.
Break rides activate automatically.
Yeah, I got a little pop-up for that.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then 3 of your Gold Paladin rearguards get plus 5,000 power.
which that's just all of
So
my rear guards.
click on the plus 5,000. Don't click on anyone yet. Click on the all units right above your deck. Right above your deck. Right above your deck. Click on all units. Yeah. Now right click on the plus 5. Right click on the plus 5,000 and then click on Gancelot. And now instead of
Gancelot?
Click on Gancelot because he doesn't gain the 5k. Only 3 of your rearguards do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But this way, you give all of them 5, then minus 5 Gancelot, instead of plus 5 to Zoigal, plus 5 to Lucky Charmy, plus 5 to Trumpeter. It's one less thing.
Yeah, my brain would do the longer way.
Yes, that's
generally.
I know. So would mine, especially because I'm not used to the all units button, and I do it all the time in test hands, and then I remember the all units button exists, and I'm like, fuck.
There. Yeah, that's Brad phase done. What am I doing now?
Do you want to call some guys?
I will put you there. And there.
So when two
dude gets
both of these effects enter standby, and then you choose the order they activate in when they're in standby.
Does it make any sort of difference?
In this case, no.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and flip that up and then do back down to do that. And
you kill one of my dinguses.
Right. We'll kill the bigger one.
Oh yeah.
But it really doesn't do anything for a while. It's a very specific combo, isn't it?
What, your starter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just if things line up, but all of the other starters you have available in this deck suck ass at this point in time, so like...
Right. I keep looking at Trumpeter and thinking, how do I make this work? How does its effect work?
It's like its effect at this point in time... Yeah, its effect at this point in time, if you get the optimal setup, you're going to give your Vanguard an extra 6,000 power.
Right.
Which in this case is worse than just boosting, even if you did have all of the things for it.
Fair enough. So I guess at this point I just go into battle phase.
Yup.
And I will... Do I get a power-up for him?
That depends. Are you
Yeah, I'm
attacking my
attacking
Vanguard or my rear guard?
Attacking Vanguard, yeah.
I will not guard this because holy fucking chonk. You won't double crit me, bitch. I believe. I believe in the fart of the cards.
Without a crit, I just do 1 check.
Yes. Without a crit, you do 1 damage. You're grade 3, you still do 2 drive checks.
Oh.
It's the
nothing.
guy! Ah, fuck.
That's the thing.
So, the power goes to, well, Blaster Blade, because it's the smaller column.
I was about to say whomever I really want, but yeah.
Yeah. You could put the critical on one of the rear guards, or on the attack that's already hitting, but you could put it on, like, Trumpet or... Okay, fuck you. Have some whimsy, mother... You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. I don't heal, because I have 4 cards in damage when the heal gets checked, and you have 5. I cry.
So your Vanguard's number is just permanently big now.
Yeah, for the rest of the turn.
It's a lot harder to swing over.
Swing with Blaster Blade first. Blaster Blade with
Fine.
a boost is 21. After Zoigal's effect activates, it's 26. If Blaster Blade hits and I pull a heal trigger, I live, and then I'm 26, and then Zoigal hits. Whereas if Zoigal hits and I pull a heal trigger, Blaster Blade cannot hit. Well, it can hit my rear guard.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Fringe stuff,
Okay.
but this is the thing you want to play around. You swing. You play like Gores exists is a good way of actually just summarizing. You play like Gores exists because damage triggers exist, and they punish the same way Gores does.
Right.
I
will go ahead and attack your Vanguard.
I'm gonna guard.
There. Would still do a check or no?
No, rear guards don't drive
No,
check.
I keep getting that mixed up.
That's fine. It's your second game. It's the same question that I get asked repeatedly in everyone's first few games. I'm used to it. If I couldn't handle teaching the game, I wouldn't have offered to do it.
Do that.
I don't even worry about it. I'm just yeah. It's not hitting.
You don't know who I was swinging into.
Are you swinging at my rear guard?
I could have.
Are you going
Is that crit
to?
permanent?
No. Triggers only last till end of turn.
No, not really.
Okay, because I'll just add the extra shield I need if you're swinging at my rear guard. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I figured this was going at Vanguard. So yeah, I guard that. I will stand and draw. Oh, that's a funny card that I don't want. This is unfortunate, but I kinda just have to roll with it. I break ride! Demon World Marquee Amon. Dantarian's effect adds the 10k, which gets added automatically. Unfortunately, I can only target 1 rear guard instead of the potential 3, since I only have 1 at the time of riding. But it will, for the turn, be gaining 1,000 power for each card in my soul. Oh, would you look at that? Amon has the same effect. Crazy how that works out, isn't it? All right. Awesome. I'm going to call grade 1 Amon, because I have 6 or more cards in my soul, is at plus 3,000 power. I am going to call Dark Knight of Nightmareland. I will activate the effect of my Vanguard, counterblast 1, shove 1 to soul, and I will kill this fucking dog, bear, thing. I'm just going to call it Naga, because it reminds me a lot of Naga from The Legend of Korra. Oh, and would you look at that? That's an extra 1,000 power to my dinguses. Wow. That is dead. That is dead now. I killed it.
Oh no,
My
I only
Vanguard's
break even with that unless I use all.
No,
3
I'm not.
of my
I'm not attacking
spares.
it. My Vanguard's effect kills that. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the dog
I
bear
see.
is fucking dead.
Pain.
Now
That
I
was a good
attack.
card. Okay. It's kind of question is how much do I care for? The answer is a lot because if I take any damage, I lose. Is it 6 damage to lose, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You also have 3 heal triggers in deck, though.
So I have to do. How do I get the both card? There we go.
Yeah, if you click to the left, it'll be easier.
So that's not enough. I need both of my big ones. Hang on.
Yeah.
Bad math.
Well, and even that
Bad
is
math.
getting... Even that is if I get 1 trigger, this hits. So you could guard with
Yeah.
more or not. It's up to you.
No, because I know you're going to attack again.
I do have 3 attacks, yes. That is how columns
And I don't
work.
have enough defensive power to actually survive this.
Yep, you gotta make decisions. When and where do you bank on hitting the miracle heal? That is the question.
Well, it's not here, that's for sure.
Well, if you're not banking on the miracle heal, then you should... I mean, so, are we going 1 to pass, or do you want to make it 2 to pass with another guard?
1 to pass.
1 to pass, chat! Let's fucking go! That is the first time in 2 games that I've hit a 1 to pass. I am upset that it's taken this long.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a heal anyway.
No,
so.
you played well that game. You played well that game.
Yeah.
That was just
My
down
thought
to... This deck gets exactly 1 really explosive turn, and you were actually able to keep me pretty limited, but not limited enough.
Yeah. My only thought was maybe I survive one of the second attacks, but there was no world where I was surviving all 3.
Yeah, and even if it was, that Marin had to be a heal. But it's, I mean, at that point, that's just late game Vanguard sometimes. You just kind of have to hope there's a heal on top some games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Most games are not as decisive going into the final attack as the previous one, in which I knew that I didn't have a heal for another 4 cards after the 2 damage I was taking that were my 6th and 7th.
Right.
All right. You are going to want to open up the Overlord deck, and I see we're about to stop screen share.
Yeah.
Epic gamer moment.
Yum.
Is that Overlord?
Yes.
That is not the order you sent me them.
Is it not? Did I skip one?
No, I mean, I got all of them. It's just you put them in the wrong order.
Not on my screen, I didn't.
Did I just download them in the wrong order?
You might have downloaded them in the wrong order. It's also possible they displayed in the wrong order on your Discord. I don't fucking know.
No, they're displayed right in Discord. Or I get... Yes,
They're not alphabetically sorted.
Downloaded fat. Probably.
Yeah, because they're
Then
they're probably alphabetical. Because the next one alphabetically is D Bastion, right?
I think so, yeah.
Is that the next one you're... Yeah, because that's just Windows sorts by alphabetical default.
Yeah, okay, that was me getting confused on my own for no reason.
That's fine. All right. Now, I'm going to be introducing you into 2 different game mechanics this time around. So, as normal, do your opening. What in the name of Katsumi Morikawa did I just fucking draw? Oh my god.
I forgot to shuffle my deck. Hang on. Just
Did you
drew
forget
4 of the same cards. Like, wow, I'm getting really lucky. Wait a minute.
Thinking.
All right, so it's here where I introduce you to the casual Vanguard player special. I have no grade 1s in my hand after Mulligan. So I'll do it again. And again. All right, I have a grade 1. If you don't have a 1, a 2, and a 3, just mulligan as many times as you fucking need to. We're playing casuals. Yeah. No one fucking cares.
I can mulligan as many cards as I want, right?
Yes.
Got it.
The specific grade 3 you're looking for, if you're choosing to keep 1 out of 2, is Dragonic Overlord the Cross. If you have both and you want to put 1 back, you put the end back.
And it's bottom of the deck when I mulligan, yes?
Bottom of the deck, and then draw, then shuffle. Unless your draws are shit in a casual, then just do it again. And then shuffle when you're done.
Do I care about these cards?
Well, I would tell you, but you're not showing me anymore.
Well, yes, I'm actually reading the cards to see if I want to mulligan them.
Yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to go refill my water.
Fair enough. There we go. Oh, good. That was a worthless mulligan. Fun.
Yes.
I did sort out my mulliganing, and it did not help at all.
Okay.
I am fine to start. Or do you want to?
Well, I mean, do you have a grade 1, 2, and 3?
No.
Mulligan again.
How many times can I mulligan?
We're doing friendlies. Mulligan as many times as you need to fucking have enough to ride to grade 3.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Not only are we doing friendlies, you're learning the game. Like, if you didn't get to play the game, that'd be kind of awkward. Also, chat, I am going to throw on some music. Give me 1 second. Also, I just realized the audio for the application is not capturing. Oh, no. No way. Crazy.
Okay, I'm just drawing my whole fucking deck here.
Yeah, just once you have a hand that isn't literally unplayable, then shuffle.
Okay, that's good enough.
Gaming.
It's not, but I will live with it.
Gaming. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
There we go then. Would you like to go first or second?
I will go first.
All right. Stand up, my Vanguard! Why does my guy have 15,000 power?
Something's not right here.
I love this application. As soon as it updates, it'll change, so don't worry about it.
I see.
Yeah. Having access to these dinguses is going to be so funny. Oh, chat, I can't wait till I just get to bonk this man with Guilt Digger.
Of course. So, I can ride phase on turn 1, yes?
Yeah.
Just making sure I was getting everything right.
Yeah, you ride every turn. Well, I mean, you have a ride phase every turn.
Yes.
Yo, it's Math D. Math D's.
Then the card that I previously had. Who's that?
And I will go. This is gonna shock you, but I'm gonna ride a grade 1 and then call my Forerunner. I'm assuming you're not doing anything else on turn 1.
No. No, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know what we just had the discussion about how there's a mechanic that lets you have multiple Vanguards? I want you to read my
decks, then?
I want you to read my starter.
You know what we need? A gun. No, a good old-fashioned trauma bond. I can make trauma with a gun. All right, you don't want to talk about it. I've got this.
The plus 3,000 attack.
Yeah, read before the comma of his effect. Choose up to 2 of your Vanguards.
Oh, just another one of those cards that says that.
Yeah. Well, yes, but he specifies up to 2 because we're playing decks that do that. I also want you to click on the red magnifying glass.
Put the open extra on my deck.
Welcome to the G-Zone.
There is nothing being displayed here.
Did I forget to put strides in your deck?
There's nothing in my extra.
That's okay. Yours are all shit at this point in time.
Fantastic.
You want to be spamming your Legion abilities anyway. It is mildly inconvenient that I forgot to do that. I am sorry. That said, you were using Legion anyway. Fuck. I'll just show you when we get there on my turn then. Anyway, Duff!
Yep, I will just take that.
And you'll take it again!
Oh, that's 2. You drew a crit.
I did. I drew Ass Cutter. Oh god, it's
I feel like I
Balls
would've
Dragon.
seen these cards earlier.
Huh?
Just talking to myself, the cards that I just sent for damage.
Ah.
Is my turn now?
Yeah.
What does that do?
What?
Him.
Ah. He gets big if you have a face-up card in the extra deck, but, oops. Well,
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
Yeah. Well, also if you have a card from the extra on your Vanguard circle. I forgot. B, again,
Right.
optimally, you're never touching your extra deck anyway in that deck.
Just make a pun.
Fair, it's just I'm reading the cards like, what is a G unit
Yes.
and what is a G zone? Because those are not things that are listed.
The
anywhere.
G zone is the extra deck, and the G units are the guys that are in there.
I see.
Of which there are two kinds, but we'll get into that later.
Fair enough. And then,
So before you do anything, do you have Dragonic Overlord the Cross in your hand?
yes.
Okay. Because if the answer to that was no, I was going to tell you to activate your starter.
What does he do?
He
Oh,
checks.
that's me search.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. I love when I start hearing music and then my head starts bopping the slightest bit, and I look over in inner space, and it's because Starlight's head is bopping.
I see.
Starlight, do you want me to add this to your playlist? Okay. Oh my god.
Put him there. And,
Oh god,
That's
it's
all phase.
Steve. Oh hey, that's another card that has no effects, because if you're playing the deck optimally or forget to include your extra deck.
there we go.
Fuck it, we're bald. Oh, let's go! What are you gonna do when Loco Battler has a crit?
Be
Good question.
afraid.
Okay, well. That is, in fact, a higher number.
I will
Oh, I
not
also
let
get
this
plus
hit.
3,000. Oh,
You don't.
so that just doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. You don't have a face up and extra, and that's a rear guard only effect.
Right.
And then, yeah, this won't be able to hit. But you still drive check. Oh, Jeebs.
That is, in fact, nothing.
It's the horny guy. I will stand, draw, and... I will ride. Lionetter.
Oh no! Not the Kieran! Oh no.
Where the fuck are they on this one? Found it.
Duff.
I will just attack your Vanguard.
If that is all you were doing, I will.
For now.
Bet.
Oh, fuck. So that's one to
That
pass?
actually stop the attackers that even.
Oh, no, wait, that's even. Oh my god, yeah, I'm 14. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I would like to take that back.
Yeah, whatever. I'll say. No, you can't take it back. I gave you 30 mulligans, but you can't undo an intercept.
Weh.
No, I'll just eat the damage then.
Hey, no
I
crit
thought I
this
had a bigger
time.
number than that.
Well,
I can't imagine that actually solves anything.
no, not really. Though if you want to be funny, you can declare where the crit goes. It just doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just fizzles at the start of my turn.
Yeah. but technically you have to.
And I assume the card you've been telling me about this entire time is the one I should be writing next.
Yes. I will introduce you to what that Legion keyword is on your next turn. Because I will be cheating on my turn, because that's what my deck does, and you can't do it unless both players are at grade 3.
Okay.
Yes. Don't worry, you also can't access your extra deck unless both players are grade 3, so I haven't fucked you on this turn either.
Right.
Yeah.
Just reading the rest of my cards here.
Understandable. Have nice Dave.
Okay. I will put you there.
Oh god, it's horny.
But you there. Also, I should be in main phase. Please excuse me.
That can't boost. That's a grade 2.
Oh yeah. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend I am not stupid.
If I had a nickel for every new player I've taught this game that I've had to do that for at least the first 3 games, I'd have almost as many nickels as people I've tried to teach the game. It's one of those
Here's the
things where it's like,
important
once you're used to it, you feel... Because it's one of those things where once you're used to it, you feel really awkward about having done it in the first place, but it's like, everyone fucking does it. Also, what is question?
Yeah. And a grade 3 boost.
No. Well,
No?
if they gain the boost icon from something, but no.
Okay.
No.
This card in my hand is useless fun. Alright, well, fuck it.
Okay. I will not guard.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, that's just an increased power.
Yep. And then the crit
go to
goes where?
Oh yeah, that's also a crit.
You should put it on Red Pulse. The correct answer is your Vanguard, because your Vanguard's hitting.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Why did I think that was a thing?
I don't know. But also the
Oh, I
correct
removed
answer...
the crit.
right-click on the crit icon, and then click on a unit.
Ah.
Yep. And then second?
Second what? Oh, second drive check.
Yep. Grade 3. You drew a card.
That does nothing.
What was the card?
Grade 1 lizard soldier.
Okay. Because, yeah, you accidentally left-clicked instead of right-clicking.
Oh, my bad.
It's the guy! Oh, jeebs. It's the dude. It's your Buster. More like... your mom.
Or like Buster Blader.
True.
I can't believe I fucking lost Grad Guard. Come on, man.
Back with you, and he gets a power boost. Bing.
I will guard this.
Fair enough.
I will
You
guard
attack you.
this with the same guy.
Fair enough. And I'll phase.
I will stand, draw, and ride Metalborg Sinbuster.
Oh no.
And then I will be accessing my extra deck with the power of the future itself is wielded. That's the actual lore of the extra deck. So to go into your extra deck, assuming, you know, someone doesn't, you know, during deck construction, entirely forget to put it in because it's, like, it should be an option, but it's so suboptimal that it only comes up in fringe situations, so they forget to actually put it in there. You discard cards from your hand with a total of grade 3 or greater.
Uh-huh.
And then you can take... there are two types of cards that go in the G zone. There are red border and green border. The green borders can't be used offensively, and the reds can't be used defensively. So, during your ride phase, after the ride step, you can pay the stride cost, and if you do, you can take a card from your G zone and stride it on top of your Vanguard. So,
I see.
You see how the stride has 15,000 plus as its power?
Uh-huh.
So, when you stride a G unit, you choose one of your Vanguards and gain its name and power. None of its abilities, just its name and power. So, it's 26.
Okay.
This is handled automatically.
Right.
So, this is Hyper Metalborg Guilt Digger, but it is also Metalborg Sinbuster.
Right.
I will then activate the effects in the main phase of Hyper Metalborg Guilt Digger. I flip a face-down Metalborg G unit face-up, and then with its effects, if the number of heart cards I have is 2, it's not, so we ignore that part of the effect for now. If the number of heart cards I have with Metalborg in the name is 1, I search my deck for a card that can Legion with the heart card, and I Legion. So I want to see if they've actually added the functionality to do this. So normally the way that you Legion is, during the main phase, you take 4 cards from your drop zone and shuffle them into your deck. And then you search your deck for the listed cards, so in your case it would be the end, and then you hit the little sword button.
Right.
Okay, it still doesn't work. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Let me just... Hold on. This is really jank on this sim, especially with the visual button. Okay, do that, and then we bring him back, and then he's back, and then he's back. Anyway, that does nothing for right now. But then I shuffle my deck and I draw.
Okay.
You would be Legioning the normal way. This deck is designed to cheat around it. In the era of strides.
I see.
Anyway, punch.
I don't think I have any capacity to stop that.
Alright, you want to know the other fun thing about G units? You see how the icon looks like the ones grade 3 have, but cooler?
Uh-huh.
Now, I want you to do something for me. Count the number of arrows on the grade 3 icon, like the twin drive icon the grade 3s have. 2 arrows. Nice and easy. Now count the number of arrows on the on the G unit here. How many arrows is that?
Honestly, I don't even know what you're telling me to look at.
So you know what the boost and the intercept icons are, right?
Yes.
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 That's also what the see how your grade 3 how it has arrows. It has the windy arrows. I'm trying to do
Is that
a cool
what that
thing
icon
here.
is supposed to be?
Yes, that's 2 arrows winding with one another.
Okay, sure.
Right. That's twin drive. Now, look at my G unit. How many arrows is that?
You'll have 3.
So how many drive checks do I get?
Oh god.
So yeah. You said you can't guard this, so I'm assuming no guard for this?
I can attempt to not die.
You can attempt to. I could also just not hit double crit and you'd live.
Can I use multiple intercepts?
Yes.
Because I think that's the only way I actually don't.
I mean,
think
it's
the
only
only
one
way I clear
damage.
here.
It's also only 1 damage. For
Oh,
now.
it is only 1 damage?
Yeah, it's currently only 1 damage.
Okay, sure, yeah, no, I'll just take it.
Alright.
It will risk losing,
Checking
and-
the triple drive. If you die here, I will tell you what G units to add to your deck, and then we'll do the run back proper. I will check the triple drive. Fuck.
1 crit, so that's 2 damage instead of 3.
It is 2 damage instead of 1. Yes. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, that's the other guy. All right.
It's my turn now.
Yes.
Yay. I have no reason to ride again, right? This deck
Correct.
does not do that. This deck does not care. Okay.
So here's what you're gonna want to do, since you didn't guard that attack. Call a unit over to Naz. So click to Naz, put him in drop, and then call a unit in his place. And then you're gonna want to do that until you have 4 cards in drop, and then end with that second copy of Tanaz from earlier back where he started. This way you'll be able to activate Legion because you need 4 cards in drop.
Ah.
Yes.
So
If
do
you want to
that
skip it, just discard 3 cards and then play Tanaz. You don't have to do the full steps. Like, I know what you're doing if you want to just discard 3
No,
cards.
I'm trying to.
No, I know you're thinking. I'm just saying,
When
you don't
when
have
I
to do the
replace
whole...
cards, what grades can I replace it with? The same
It
number
doesn't.
I
It doesn't
remember,
matter.
one
As
above.
long as you can call it anywhere you want.
Okay, so I can put it grade 1 where.
You can just
grade
call
2
it
happened
grade
to be.
0 over a grade 2. It don't fucking matter.
Okay, I understand now.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just saying that also if you want to do if you don't want to do the whole physical step of doing that over and over, just fucking discard 3 and then. It doesn't have to be Tanaz. If you have a grade 2 you'd want to call instead of him, you could also do that.
Yeah.
He's I just know you have him. I feel terrible for forgetting to put the G-Zone in. But also, again...
It's totally fine. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Question is,
Even without a
G
G-Zone, your deck is still better than mine. Reef.
I need a 4th card that I need to send.
Yep, and then 1 more to call. See, it's not even bad to get rid of the trigger there,
card.
because... It's not even bad to get rid of the trigger there, because that's going back into your deck.
Right.
Alright. Oh, by the way, if you want to, if you want to be flashy when you activate an effect, and do that, you can Alt left click.
Well, I'm never doing that.
Fair enough. So yeah, if you want to activate the Cross's Legion, just shuffle all 4 of those back into your deck, and then search for a copy of the end from your deck, and click on the little sword button. Well, technically you shuffle after you Legion because you search your deck to Legion. It would be really weird if you shuffle, then search, then shuffle.
Tell me something that I don't know. Show me something to help me grow.
I just grab another copy of the X for that effect. Yes.
The end, not the cross. And you activate, you click on the little sword thingy.
Pray my instincts don't screw
The one with a pair of guns.
my mistakes. I'll hold them high.
So fun lore fact. You see how the end has guns and the cross does not?
Uh-huh.
I can't even say this. Holy shit. Those guns are a forbidden, sealed away power.
I see.
They're special guns. It's why he has 4 arms instead of 2. You know, all kinds of shit like that. The ancient forbidden power of gun. dragon with
Also,
gun.
now what do I do?
Now you shuffle your deck. Also, if you press the shuffle button, it will automatically close the deck HUD, by the way.
Oh, neat. What do I do with these guys on my field? What purpose does this serve?
So, first off, the crosses effect activates, so you search your deck for a copy of either one of them. So, the decision here is, first off, if you have one in hand, you search the other. If you have neither in hand, you want to think about what you search, because they both have to discard a copy of themselves for their skills at the end of the battle they attack. The crosses activates if you don't hit, the ends activates if you do. The end is a restand, the cross retires 2 of my rear guards.
Oh, didn't mean to draw. So now I add a card to hand.
Yep, you can either add the cross or the end.
If I can find it.
Yeah, you're down to at most 1 and 2. Oh, that's interesting. So that tells me you're either confident that you're gonna hit or that you have the cross in hand, and I honestly don't know which.
I guess I keep these cards in hand. I'm thinking about other stuff aside from the main combo you're trying to teach me.
Yeah, well, I mean yeah.
At the battle phase.
So, the sim will handle this automatically. When you are in Legion, your Vanguard's power is added together when you attack.
Right.
So that middle column is currently going to be 26,000 when it swings.
And it only swings once, not twice, because there's 2 cards.
Yeah. So the critical of your Legion leader, which is the unit that activated the Legion skill, is what's used to deal damage. Its power is what's used to defend. And then its drive count is what's used. So you still only do 2 drives, not 4.
Right.
Or it would be not 3 in the case of having this guy.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll start with that attack.
Oh, this actually makes me think, because I don't know if you have the cross in hand, and it, like, messes with my options if you do.
I was like half debating attacking with my other monsters first. Because I would have enough damage to make you do a defensive maneuver there.
See, this is weird, because now I know you have the end, which means that if this hits, you just restand anyway. But it's a lot to guard. Ugh. Decisions. That's 2131. I'll just go all in for this. Wait, why is this only showing us 31? Wait, which one of these isn't?
The yellow one does not want to count for some reason.
Why is... Okay, there it is. Why didn't it... What the fuck? Wait, now you don't want to count...
That is the card that hasn't been counting this entire time.
No, because the first grass cutter was what wasn't counting the first time. I don't know, but there is a plus shield button, so I've just pressed that. Yeah, this can't hit.
Okay. Can't hit, so my thing fails.
Yep, but you still twin drive.
Right, I still double check.
Yep.
Does nothing.
Yo, it's Steve!
And then, because the attack did not hit, the X's effect goes off, correct?
If you have another copy in hand, yup.
Do that. And do that.
Yup.
That's the correct way to do that?
Yeah, it'll only hit one, but that still does fuck with me.
Cool.
Nope, 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 doesn't restand. The restand
Oh,
is
my
the
bad.
ends effect, yep.
Sorry.
It's fine. You've never played with these cards before.
Yeah.
How dare you not play perfectly and optimally and know what you're doing?
The ticket man is to listen, man. When a hand that you didn't plan, the vision can't give a better chance.
I will force you to do a thing anyway.
Never gonna give up till my
Yeah.
dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving up.
So
Well, we take those.
I can no longer attack with my third card.
You can attack, it just won't hit.
That way I got nothing to hide. I ain't never gonna let me down. Would rather face fears than
Alright.
listen me now. Staring
I guess that's it for me then.
I will stand and draw. And I will stride once again. Actually, will I? Actually, will I? Actually, shit, will I? Wait. Now I have to think. Do I want to stride or do I want to re-ride Re-Legion? Fuck. Oh god, why are you making me make decisions?
I am playing half a deck. I'm not making you do shit.
You are literally playing the best deck in the format that we're playing. Shut the fuck up. And you're
Yes, and
playing
you gave
it
me half
not...
of it.
Yes, and you're and you're also playing it competently, which means that my shit-ass pet deck has to actually work for this. I'm gonna go for the reride. And then we're gonna go to main phase. And then I will Legion, putting back I'm just gonna put these here so that I know that I'm putting the right cards because of visual bug making the hitbox is fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am not trying to click on that.
I was wondering what that was.
That is the app just being stupid because of stupid hitboxes. Where's the guy? Here's the guy. Oh my god, it's the guy. No way. Okay, I will call Lionetter and Lionetter. I will call Mist Ghost, activating its effect. 2 of my Vanguards get plus 4,000. Adding power to Legion mates doesn't work, so I'll just put plus 8. And then I will activate the effect of Deathblade on call, Soul Blasting 1 to give one of my units plus 5,000 power, and I will give that to Sinbuster. Sinbuster will attack. Because its power is 20,000 or greater, if this hits, I draw, not that that matters unless you heal. You also cannot call grade 1 or greater cards from hand to guard this.
What the fuck?
Yup.
You still intercept, right?
You can still intercept, but from hand you are restricted to grade 0s.
Ooh. I can intercept and do the in-hand thing, right?
Yes.
Cool. I will put you there. And then... you...
Wait, no, the end can intercept, and also has no shield.
Oh. I'm stupid. Hang on.
Yeah. Even if he could intercept, that's
He
nothing.
goes back. I intercept with
Yeah,
this
that's fine.
one. And then... I can click...
Yeah, click on the left.
There we go. That is the extent
That's
of my defensive
21,
abilities.
31... Okay, so this is 1 to pass, but that's all you can do?
Yes.
Here we go! Fuck. Yes!
There it is.
The stand doesn't matter, all my rear guards are already standing. Stand triggers are you choose a unit. If the chosen unit is a rear guard, it stands. If it's a vanguard, nothing happens. And then also it gives 5k as a separate effect. This will hit.
Yep. And that's not a heal.
Okay.
So that's game.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, that wasn't bad. Your hand wasn't great, and
It
you know.
really wasn't. You saw how
Yeah.
many mulligans I had to do.
The other thing is, if I had told you how Legion works, you probably would have guarded Guilt Digger. Regardless of whether or not it hits, it wouldn't have if you had guarded with enough to Legion next turn, and then the fight goes a different way. So don't feel bad about that. That wasn't me trying to win off of misleading you. That was me hitting a crit when I was trying to be like, well, here's how Legion works.
Yeah, no, I never.
And then
thought
you just
were
didn't
doing that
guard,
at
and
all.
I hit a crit, and it was like, well, it happens. I'm teaching you.
Yeah, no, I accept losing when I'm being taught.
Yeah, no, it's fine. All right, are we going to the next?
Are we, or did you want to do the run back with the proper extra deck thing?
That's
Either
what I'm
works.
asking you. Is do you want to? You want to do that or go to the next? The next decks I know both have the extras because these are ones that I hard copied my paper lists.
Yeah, let's just go to the next decks, and you can explain it to me again then.
All right, epic gamer moment. Oh god, there's people standing on top of us. Yeah, oh god. I need you to move slightly so I can click on you. All right, gaming.
Also, I don't know which deck I'm switching to next.
Oh, sorry. You're doing the Rising deck.
That is not a deck that has a name. Bastion and V Legacy are the only
Oh
ones
my
that are
god, I forgot to send it. Oh my god, I forgot to send it. I am a smart cat. Be afraid.
Fear me! Fear me! I'm the gamer.
Now I sent it.
Yes, now I have to actually put that in the place to do the thing.
That's fine. It's like a 7 kilobyte file.
Yeah, it's just like, give me a second.
Yeah, no, I mean, I literally, again, have both of these deck lists physically on my desk. And that's the sound of your deck hitting my desk from about a foot in the air. And me being very glad that the sleeves kept them together and didn't make them go splattering. I would have cried.
What's that? Somebody was apparently trying to match me a second ago, but I did click on you, yes.
I'm in a game, and I haven't challenged anyone, so presumably yes.
Fair.
Did that go through properly for you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, then yes. My hand is French ballsack. Oh boy, that's fine. I didn't need a grade 3 to play this game. That's fine. You don't need grade 3s to play this game. That's... Oh wait, never mind. I do have a grade 3. I was about to say it again, and then I fucking realized I had one.
All according to Cake.
These aren't viable cards. Don't know what any of them do. When to put them back.
Punch. Football!
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, heads or tails?
Hits.
Would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second this time.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Alright, who do we ride here? I have to make actual fucking decisions. I feel like just because we're on 4 of you, we ride you. And I will activate the skill of Tinkling Angel. Now, I have an effect to activate.
Yay.
So, almost every single unit in my entire deck has this effect. It is a keyword effect called Revelation. This is exclusive to the Genesis clan. So Genesis is like Dark Irregulars, except instead of hoarding the soul, they dump that shit. So, the Revelation effect is that I check the top card of my deck, and then I can, I'm just going to draw a card and then put it. And then I can either, and I'm showing this to my chat as well, I can either put it into my soul or do nothing with it. If it goes to my soul, I have to rest one of my rear guards. I guess we'll put that into the soul. Whatever, that's fine. And then I have to rest this. And then it restands because my Vanguard has the Revelation ability. And then my turn ends.
You.
Yes.
Thinking. Yes, I will put that one. And
Okay.
then the starter does its thing. And I will put this one here.
Okay.
And I think that activates its effect, yes?
If you have a grade 3 to reveal, yeah.
I do. Try to reveal a card.
Just put it into the Guardian Circle for right now.
Yeah, one.
Okay. We're just deck thinning then.
Right. And that's just searching another grade 3 for my deck, if I'm reading
Yep.
that right. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, you're just searching for another copy of him. And then shuffle. And
Right.
then discard one. Football!
I guess at some point it doesn't really matter who I discard, does it?
I don't know what's in your hands, so I can't answer that.
I mean, yeah, you built this deck. I assume there's no discard effects here.
No. No, depending on your hands, the correct play may or may not be to discard. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Not exactly very
okay.
useful in
I
my
don't know
hand
what the
there.
rest of your hand is, but I can tell you that's the correct discard.
Yeah, that doesn't really do anything in my hand.
The only way that's
So-
debatable is if you have a second copy of him. Then it's debatable which copy is worse, you know? Like, this one has a minor scratch, this one, you know, has a little bit of wear on the corner. Which one's less optimal to have in my hand?
Yeah. And also I will put him here.
Okay.
And, yep, battle phase.
Okay.
Swing with them.
Ow, my face. No guard!
What?
No guard!
Alright, I do the check.
You
That's
drew a
not
card. You just put it back on top and then right. Oh, or that. Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
You're putting the crit on Mecha Trainer, right?
God fucking damn it. I hate this game. Why do I play this fucking game? I've lost 3 of my Awanamis, and I'm at 3 damage on turn 1. I'm gonna cry.
Unfortunate, and I guess that's the end of my turn there. I can't really do anything else.
I will ride Goddess of Karmic Wind Ningal. Yeah, that's going into Soul. Fuck it. Tinkling Angel will rest as the result of it, and then restand by its effect. Hang on. We'll call Kotonoha and activate Revelation.
Yep.
I will put that into Soul. And then we will rest Tinkling Angel. Kotonoha's effect, it gains 1,000, and then because it was put by a Revelation effect, it gains another 1,000.
Uh-huh.
And I will call Deemed Angel, Revelation. We'll leave that on top. Enter battle phase. I will swing 11 at your rear guard.
Part of me thinks I want to keep this, part of me thinks not. It's not really any reason to, is there?
Not really.
Yeah, that goes through.
I will attack.
And... yeah, I'll go ahead and take the damage.
Oh wow, a stand trigger? I never saw that coming.
I see.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
And I get to draw for that one.
Yep.
Yay.
Anyway, this is big. It's only 1 damage, but it's also chunky.
I see. Yeah, I have no idea what the charge means. That's also a rare card effect.
Yeah. Yeah, some of your guys have the reminder text for it as well, so you can read it. They don't have it in their card effect, but it's on the image.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, will you be attempting to guard all the way to... all the way to 27, or will you just take the 1 damage here?
Oh, I was taking more than the 1 card of damage?
Well, I have another attack. I got a stand trigger,
You?
so Kotonoha restands.
Oh.
Yep.
No, I'll take the hit.
Yeah.
And it is more damage, yes?
It's 1 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, it's Steve. Oh, sorry, it's Brian. Oh no, it's Brain. I actually thought it was Brian. No, we're not in Bruce's deck yet.
Okay, my turn.
Fucking Craig.
And then
You'll see Craig soon enough.
there he is.
Oh god, it's the furry.
And the fun part is he doesn't do anything else either.
Yeah, remember how I said that we were gonna hit the point where your grade 1 and 2 rides were literally just what's the least valuable card / card you have the most copies of?
Yeah, at some point I had to pick between one of the early grades when I was mulliganing.
Yeah.
I didn't read the cards yet,
Yeah,
so I don't know.
For grade 2, Cobalt Impulse is the ideal ride in this list because it's your only grade 2 with 4 copies, so you're gonna see the most of it later on if you ride it. In my deck, the ideal ride is, you know, the 10k for defensive reasons.
Yeah, because there's kind of very little I can do here at the moment, it looks like.
Yeah, because a lot of your cards need you to have a stride either on field or or face up.
Yeah.
Yep, welcome to G-Era card design. Once your deck gets going, it is insanely effective at offense, though. You just have to get to turn 3/4 to get there, depending on whether you go first or second.
Right. I mean, screw it. I'll do that. And
We're
then-
doing the thing again, gamers.
Yep, doing the thing again. And
So,
Here's the reveal.
since you have both copies of him in hand already, I would recommend just dumping the copy from the deck. Because add it and discard it, since you already have 2 in hand.
right. I mean, would
You
it
don't-
not be better to have all 3 of them on field, in theory?
Depends on what you're doing. But it also depends on what the rest of your hand is. Remember
Fair.
you do need to discard a total grade of 3 to stride. But also, like, your deck is going to be calling guys out of deck in its later turns. The only reason I'm trying to help you with this deck specifically is because this deck does a lot of things once it gets moving. My deck does a lot of things singular, as you've seen. Your deck does varied things of assorted offensive nature. And then you have another copy of the vanilla draw to pitch.
I'll just go ahead and do that.
It'd be so funny if you had another fucking dandy register, though. Fuck it all. See, I would remind you that Mecha Trainer has a skill that normally you'd want to use here. The problem is that if you use it, you don't hit my Vanguard unboosted.
Oh.
So I will remind you of this conundrum instead.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that. Like, at all.
Yes and no.
Right now is what I meant.
Yes and no.
Okay.
It's your decision. It sounds like you don't want to do it, so I will say don't do it. It is I don't want to get into the like super technical details of why you would and would not want to do it because it's a lot of
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
I'm leaning towards not doing it. I do not see the immediate benefit in doing this.
And that is neither
theoretically
decision.
do it
Neither
later.
decision is correct. Neither decision is incorrect.
So I will go to my battle phase with this.
Okay.
And the fun question is, do I actually care to attack your vanguard twice, or do I go to destroy your rear guard? That's the
a
fun
good
question.
That's a pretty good question, honestly.
All right, well, I'll attack your vanguard at least once.
No guard. Swear to God.
Cool.
Thank fuck.
That does nothing.
Thank fuck.
I'm definitely attacking again, but there is very much a question of which do I attack.
That is a good question.
I'll be honest, I don't think it matters, because I think you can guard either way.
Yeah, no matter who you attack, she dies. Because either you hit her and I don't guard, or you swing my Vanguard and I intercept. Either way, she's dead.
Right.
Fuck you.
Fair. And, end of turn.
I will not ride. I'm gonna be that one fucking asshole today. Mostly because I'm fucking dead if I give you first stride. I will call another Kotonoha and check the top. Oh, that makes me think. Oh, that makes me make decisions. Ah, shit. Man, this is rough. So we're just gonna go into you, and then we don't have a way to actually get rid of you yet until then. Whereas now I could just do that. No, that sucks that I have to leave that on top. Life is pain. Kind of fucked my whole plan up, actually.
Yeah, no, I'll just take that and my card gets destroyed.
I get a heal trigger. Wow, I can't believe there's no wow, no way, man. Crazy. I never saw that coming.
Ouch.
I actually can't as easily defend this.
Interesting. Okay. Now, since I'm not grade 3, you will not be able to stride after you ride this turn.
Right. That sure is a card that I have drawn.
Did you draw the third fucking vanilla draw trigger? I'm like trying to look at your cards to try and figure out which ones do and don't have the charge reminder text. Why am I doing that? I can just check on my physical fucking cards. Okay, the only card in your deck that doesn't have the reminder text, the only two are Great Star and the Sentinel.
Right.
Every other card with charge has the reminder text. Oh wait, hold on, let me check on Mr. Anal. This isn't even for you that I want to know, it's just I mentioned earlier that most of them have it, now I'm like, which ones don't? The two from set 13 are the ones that don't.
Well, I will go ahead and knight him.
I have the shiny version of the main stride of your deck.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. I want to bling this deck out. It's cheap as fuck, especially now that I built this deck not blinged out for 20 bucks. Blinged out at the time, this would have been $50. And this was like a tier 2.5 deck.
I almost got confused, but I do want to activate his effect when he is played.
Yes.
Which is summon from deck, basically.
Yep.
Grade 2 specifically, or less.
Yep. It will not gain the 3k, though, because he's not charging big enough. And also don't forget to put one from hand into soul. So the way that charge works is that when a card is placed by an ability, you can choose to have it become charging or not.
Yes.
So what you're going to want to do is figure out what you want, what grade 2 you want to use on your next turn, and then call it not as charging. You're going to be able to make it charging on your first stride.
Right.
Yeah. And I can't even, like, even if I wanted to try and tutorial through this deck, there is literally a reason to go with all 4 names. So, like, there is no guidance I can give other than, use what you've learned, friendo.
Yeah. I'm just having to read all of my cards now to determine which one I put on field.
Actually, which one would I go with?
I mean, I'm looking at them. There's several options that I'm debating between.
There are 4 options, and I would be heavily considering all of them right now. Well, we don't, I wouldn't be considering all of them, because that's... You lead with that, but then you do that, and I would need to have... Oh, but I do have that. No, never mind. I'm down to 2 that I would have to choose between.
I will call him, and he is, of course, charging.
You know what's funny? I think that's probably the correct one.
Yeah.
You're learning. It's almost like you play card games or something.
What is that extra icon, that red icon next in the charge effect?
Where?
On the card I just brought out on the
The-
continuous effect next to the small red
GB1.
icon.
It's GB1.
Yeah.
Generation Break 1. It's face up G zone. Or stride on your Vanguard circle. So if you have one face
Okay.
up in your extra or on Vanguard, but you have 0.
So he doesn't gain the 5,000.
Gains neither of those effects.
I'm sad I've played the wrong card then.
I don't think you have. Because you can just call him as not charging, and then, like I said, you have a way to make him charging next turn.
Fair.
Yes,
That assumes I lived next turn, though.
that's fair. You only have 2 damage. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, if you want to put him in the other column, you can do that too.
Doesn't really matter which column I put him in right now.
Well, he'll have a booster in the other column. Don't forget you want to hold on to your grade 3 so you can stride next turn.
Right.
Yes, G era changes things. Depending on the era you're playing in, some fundamentals of how you do certain things completely change. Like, before break rides are a thing, 99% of decks, you hit grade 3 and you just kind of sit there. Oh, God. Oh, we're doing all of the things. Okay.
Correct.
All right. Fucking Phil
You told
Swift
me to keep
mode.
the grade 3 in hand.
Okay. That's potentially awkward.
Yes.
Potentially, of course, being the keyword. I guess we'll just start with this.
Here.
There are 2 reasons that I'm safe from Mayhem Tiger's wrath for now. I will guard this as well.
That was only 1,500. That was even.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm thinking I'm on 11 for some reason. Shit.
Yeah, I'm voting it's on 11.
See what we do here, actually. I'll just guard with the heal from earlier. Much as I don't want to do that. No guard.
Cool.
Do the Chrono Shindo dance. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I stand, draw, and ride Prime Beauty Amaruta!
I see.
Oh no, I cannot pay stride cost. If only my Vanguard's second skill was a thing. But before we do that, I will activate my Revel... Oh, Jeebs, no way, man. Actually, I will rest Demon Angel, so I will counterblast with its skill now that it's done the thing to draw a card. And then Kotonoha gains 2. Then I will activate Amaruta's well, not activate, but I will utilize Amaruta's continuous ability. By Soul Blasting 3 cards with the Revelation ability, that is now my stride cost. I will stride into Goddess of Mercy Inanna and activate the skill of Amaruta. When I stride on top of her, I can Counterblast 1 and Soul Charge 2. And then if a Revelation unit was Soul Charged, which it was, I get to draw a card, and then 2 of my units get plus 4,000 power. I will give the 4K to Kotonoha, and... I guess Inanna? And then we'll activate Inanna's Revelation. That can go into the soul. Tinkling Angel will rest, and then by its effect restand. Kotonoha will gain an additional 2,000 power.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get heck, nerd.
I will call Ninil and activate her revelation effects. Yeah, we can put that into the soul. We'll rest Tinkling Angel again. I will not activate Ninil's effect, but Kotonoha will gain an additional 2,000 power. Ninil will attack Mayhem Tiger. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. This is a main phase effect, not... hold on, I'm dumb. Inanna's effect that I fucking thought was on attack, because holy fucking shit, modern card design brain rot. I soul charge 3. And then for each card with the revelation ability that I soul charge, you retire 1 rear guard. So that is 1, 2, and 2. Okay. So you choose 2 rear guards and they're fucking dead.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Okay,
Dear God, that is a fucking chunky ass battle maiden over there. God damn.
correct.
I forgot how good this card is. Holy fucking shit. This deck's main problem is that it runs out of fucking gas. Alright.
That is legal target.
Now I will attack Mayhem Tiger.
Yes. Okay, so in response to that, do that.
Okay. I will attack your Vanguard with Inanna.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't stop that one.
Oh yeah, that is 2 cards in hand.
Uh-huh.
Ouchie. Alright.
So that's 3 checks.
Uh-huh. Here
Minimum
we
3
go.
damage.
1. Well, it's only gonna be 1 damage for now.
Oh.
And it'll only be 1. Fuck. And then I will swing at... Oh, this is actually a rough decision here. I'll just swing at Vanguard.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I take damage for that, yes.
Yep, 1 damage.
Cool.
And that
No
is the
effect.
end of my turn.
Cool. Alright, now what weird shit do I do in the ride phase?
You discard a card with... Well, you can... You will. Discard a card.
Yes.
You... A&N cards whose total grade is 3 or greater.
Uh-huh.
And then you will go into your extra deck. And you will stride Bull Power Agrius.
Start with the discard there.
Yep.
Yeah, and I feel the pain. Broken hearts, they all feel the same. And I don't wanna
Is there no stride button?
just pull me apart.
What is the button I hit to do the thing?
You click on the you click on the card in your extra that you want to stride, then click on your Vanguard circle.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm only slightly stupid. I was looking for the sword icon from the other thing.
Nope, that's Legion.
Yep.
That's Leg Ion.
Yep, I understand now.
Yeah,
I'm in fact what one would call dumb.
I am merely what they call a pro gamer.
And he inherits the other effect, right? Or no?
No. But he does get
Okay.
the name and power, which is why he's 26.
Right.
And all I know is
And all of your effects that check if you have a Vanguard with Rising in the name, you do because you have a Heart with Rising in the name.
racing. I'm not the same since your heart gave out on me. On me. Wish you would stay, but I know you gotta go.
his effect is on attack, yes.
Yes.
Got it.
Yep.
The rest of this is just main phase, then.
Yep.
What does bind mean on
Banish.
this card effect?
Yeah, bind is the banish zone. The exile, the fuck does Weiss call it?
I think Weiss just calls it removed from game.
No. Weiss has a zone. Memory. Memory. That's what it's called in Weiss.
Right.
Anyway.
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 There really is very little I can actually do here with some of
Yeah.
this.
You went a little aggro early on, which can pay off, especially in this deck, but now you're left without pieces.
Yeah.
The nice thing is, even though you are going to go down a card to get the multi-attack off of Agrius, you will still end up with your guys able to be charging.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, I guess because... Okay. I see the line, and I don't know if it's the line you're thinking of.
I'm sort of thinking... I don't exactly have a complete line in my head, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it's a line to get off 3 attacks and get some effects going.
So retire is just send to grave, yes?
Yeah, that's kill. Kill, destroy, murder, eviscerate,
Understood.
scrongangulize. That's a
Right.
word, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not something I made up.
Yeah. So I will start with that effect to search my deck for a
Oh
thing.
shit! I can't believe it, chat. The Yu-Gi-Oh player is figuring out how combos work in the combo deck. I'm shocked. The Yu-Gi-Oh player figured that out? No way. The only thing I don't like about Agrius as a card is that I wish it didn't have to flip a copy of itself. Being limited to 2 fires of his effect in the game kind of sucks, but it ended up not mattering the way this deck plays out optimally, but it's still painful. In this scenario, there is one correct card you should be pulling, by the way.
If you say so.
I'm not going to tell you what it is, unless you want me to, but... Well, I guess technically 2, depending on how exactly you want this to go. Stack. I dropped the cat because I think fucking Hive Maker counterblasts too, doesn't it?
Think I grab him.
Okay.
Oh, Oh, right, I need to shuffle my deck because that doesn't auto-do.
Nope.
And I put him there. And then... battle phase. Swing for damage.
I will take this.
And then... swing for damage.
I will intercept.
Fair. And then...
Oh, fuck. Tiger says put. I'm glad I intercepted now and not later. Holy shit.
Right.
So I should explain, by the way, the difference between placed and put is only relevant to guarding. Placing does not include intercepting. Putting does.
Okay.
Just if it comes up.
Right.
I forgot Mayhem Tiger said put. I thought that was something we learned during the era. Fucking hell.
So I will... 1, attempt to attack. 2, activate the effect.
Yep, effect happens.
Just
All of that
that.
resolves before I do the thing.
Right. And...
Do you want help with how to resolve this? Like with how you should be handling
how
this
do I
effect?
turn card face up? do I do
You shift click going into to face up bind. So you click on it and then you shift click the bind zone. In the G zone. Oh, you're looking for the G zone. Oh, you right click it if it's in the G zone.
Oh.
Yeah, just click either return to top or return to bottom. That is also a way to flip it, though. It's just remove it and put it back. You know? I mean, it works.
Okay, so I half blanked on what you explained, but that is technically revealed, and I assume that stays that way.
Yes.
So I pay the cost, and then any number of my rear guards, and bind them
Yes.
face up.
Yes. But then if you bind 3, you'll be able to call up to 2.
Yep. And I've
my
bound
God.
3, so I draw 1, and then call 2.
Yep.
And then... grab him, and then who do I grab as the third one?
Mayhem Tiger.
Fair.
Who do I grab? The guy that does things if he gets given power, or the 4K?
Fair enough. I was half thinking my stuff, but yeah. Anyway, because I did that, this guy
Yes.
switches back up,
Yes.
and one of the guys I just brought gets
Bomber gets +5.
5k. Now the attack finally goes through. That was a
Okay.
lot of things.
So Bomber's getting 5k, so he's in the charging state. Would you like Mayhem Tiger to be in the charge state or not? There are reasons to say yes and no to this.
I will say yes, he is in charging.
Okay. I am going to nullify this attack.
Fair enough. Do I still do checks?
You still do triple drive, yep.
It's a thing that is what,
You do
plus
not
5,000?
heal, I am at 5 damage. You do get the power.
Who do I put that on? Good questions.
Well, Tiger's charging, so if he swings, he will go to bottom. So if you want him to be able to swing and hit my Vanguard, you need to put it on him. But if you're planning on swinging him at my rear guard, you can just throw the extra power onto Fake Bomber. It's all about where you're planning to allocate your shenanigans.
Let's do that again.
Oh,
That's
my
great.
penis!
Why do I have plus 5,000 power stuck to me still?
Because you got another crit? Or another trigger?
Oh, the card is... Right.
Yeah, you still get 5k.
Power-up triggers are not... that confuses me. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put it on Mayhem Tiger again.
Will you also put the crit on Mayhem, or will you put it on Bomber? I mean, you could put it on Agrius or Frog Raider. That's what I'd like you to do.
Mayhem Tiger.
Fuck. How dare you?
And then I still have a third one.
Yep. Oh my fucking Chrono Shindo. What the fuck? It's just brutal.
Put it on you, and then I get to draw a card just as a draw trigger.
Uh-huh.
Well, now... Can I use Fake Bomber's effect? What is Blast 2 again?
It's 2 from under your Vanguard, but it's when it boosts, not when it attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've made a thorough mistake.
If you would like to correct your column placement, you can swap those two around. Because, again, learning game and casual game. If you want to swap them, go ahead. You have to manually shuffle them around to different places, but... Yep.
Yeah, because I got that confused. And
Yep.
also that's...
And then give Bomber just the +10 that he has.
I guess it doesn't matter where I put the actual...
The actual
draw
power
trigger
doesn't matter,
boost.
and it's just Bomber already has it.
Yeah. Because the point was I wanted to use Bomber's effect to put a card from hand behind Tiger.
Yeah. And then you also get the counter charge so that if you live my next turn, you have more resource to do shit with.
Yeah. Anyway. Attack, boost, target your Vanguard.
Yeah. And you go into your soul, and then you could either click on the card, then click on the drop, or you could just right-click the card. I added that a year ago. Alright, I will guard and... guard.
One, thinking...
Huh?
Thinking to myself.
Yeah.
Alright, he goes there. For that.
Yeah, none of that's gonna change how I guard, and my guard isn't gonna change what you call.
Fair enough.
Because I'm at 5, of course I'm guarding it.
Yeah. Swing on Vanguard.
Alright, 25. This is... Oh, we literally just guard this with anything, don't we? Okay, I will show you the other type of G unit. By discarding a heal trigger from my hand.
Uh-huh.
Okay, how many cards do I have in drop? 13. Which is important for that, because if we... I will... Oh, I misplayed. Just pretend I guarded with Taro instead of the crit last turn. Or last battle, I mean.
Okay.
And I will activate Iris's effect. I'll put 1, 2, 3 cards from my I drop into my soul, and then this is 31,000, so you don't hit.
Right. Okay, fair
And
enough.
then I will also activate the effect of this heal trigger, which binds itself and another card with heal, and then I countercharge 1.
Do I have to do anything in response to that, or?
Nope.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Do I do anything with the big guy on my field, or does he stay there?
Well, when you hit end phase, the stride automatically returns to the G zone.
I see.
And then also your Vanguard is at rest. Also, Bomber and Tiger are at bottom of deck.
Either what?
These two go to bottom of deck because they were charging.
Ah.
Yeah, it's at the end of their battle, but it doesn't matter whether, because they go anyway.
Yep.
All right, I will stand and draw. Oh, that's kick ass, dude. All right, I will activate the alternative stride cost of Amaruta, blessing 3 cards with the Revelation ability as stride cost. Oh, do I want to just beat your ass, or do I want to multi-attack? That's the question.
That really is a terrifying question.
I want to have access to more of my counterblast. I am going to say, fuck it, we go Ishtar. Activating Amaruta's stride skill. Soul Charge 2. If a card with Revelation is soul charged, I draw and then give something 2k. Oh, look at that. Or not 2k, 4k. The 4k will go to Kotonoha, who gets another 2k since 2 cards were soul charged. Then I will activate Ishtar's Revelation. That can go to Soul. Tinkling will rest, then restand. Kotonoha gains 2 because a card was put into Soul by a Revelation effect. Senri will activate its Revelation effect on call. We can put that into the Soul. We will rest Tinkling Angel. Kotonoha will gain +2. Then, because the unit was rest by a Revelation ability, actually by any effect of my cards. Oh boy. Could play that in Extreme Fight with V Machining, chat. Broken. Trust. Anyway. I look at the top card, I put it on either the top or bottom, and if I put it on the bottom, she gains +2. Yeah, we'll put that on the bottom. I will call Dreaming Dragon. Now you'll notice I have 10 cards left in my deck. If you run out of cards in deck, you fucking implode instantly. Fun fact.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Punch.
That is just the 1 damage, yes?
Yep.
Putting
Yep.
it at
Everything
5.
is 1 crit for now. Yep.
I will take that.
Damn.
Oh, good.
Chonky.
I do have to actually defend against that one.
Yep.
Which, how much do I need to actually do that?
20,000.
I actually need more than 20,000.
Well, I'm saying 20,000 shield.
I need more than 20,000 shield.
Don't guard with the heal. Use a G Guardian. I just showed you how to do this.
Do a what?
You discard the heal, and then go into your G zone, and you grab one of the green guys.
So I don't have to guard this question mark.
Well, discard the heal, and then open your G zone, and then look through the green guys.
Okay.
Because they have more shield than the heal trigger does by default.
Right.
So if you use one of them, you won't even need to use Regis to guard this. Or you could hold that and guard with something else to guard this attack. There's a lot you could do. I don't know what the rest of your hand is.
Fair.
But yeah. You're never guarding with heal triggers once G guards exist.
Okay, my bad. I sort of half paid attention to that.
That's fine. It's your first game playing with these fuckers. And you're last for the night. Yeah, remember Legion? That was fun. Remember Limit Break? That was fun. Okay, so yeah, if you're going into this guy, then you're also not going to want to call Register here as well.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, hey,
Alright.
input buttons be stupid.
Yep. Alright, so then, yeah,
They
activate
do
Linus's effect.
however need.
Use Linus's
Oh,
effect,
that's an
and then he's
effect.
all you need to guard this. Yeah, the funny thing, all you have to do is flip a G guard, and then do nothing, and this blocks.
I'm only half understanding this effect.
Yeah, it's worded weirdly. So the cost is that you take a face down G guard and then right click on it,
Uh-huh.
and then you choose a rear guard, and then you can choose whether or not to put that rear guard into soul. Regardless of if you do that, you get 10,000 shield for each of your pairs of open circles. So it'll either be 0, 10, or 20, depending on if it's 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5. So this is currently at, if you click on the plus 5,000 shield button twice, and then click on him, it'll go to 36, which will guard this.
And I can put it in soul just regardless.
Yeah, you could put one of your rear guards into soul, but it wouldn't be worth it at the moment.
Oh, the rear guard goes to soul,
Yes.
not the extra deck guy.
No. When you click on the graveyard, by the way, while a G guard is here, the sim will put it back in your G zone, which is
Okay.
where they go. So yeah, that is enough to guard this. Because that gains 10 regardless of if you put a rear guard to soul, because you already have 3 open circles.
I'll go ahead and put him in the soul anyway.
Oh god! Now it's 35,000 shield. Oh jeebs. Get the oh jeebs fish, guys.
By the way, it does not matter, I live.
Yeah.
And then
Speaking of
this guy
living-
goes to grave.
Yes. Speaking of living, I'm gonna try to prevent that.
And that is 2,600 total.
Yep, and only one damage so far.
Oh, 1 damage should kill me. I'm
Correct.
gonna put you there. And then you there.
Ah.
And for a third time, you there.
So what we should have done here was done this to guard Kotonoha and then the G guard to guard this. Because this is
guess.
exactly enough for Kotonoha. Alright. Yeah, so the reason we do this is because 31 is what you needed to hit to guard Kotonoha. And then the G guard would have you at enough that this attack couldn't hit.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't much see the order of which it mattered.
Well, it's also why you would have actually wanted to 5k. Senri would have only taken 5,000 shield to guard, so you would have wanted to guard her.
Oh,
It is not likely to matter given you have 1 card left in hand after this. I will go to my triple drive. I will hit the crit. I guess fuck it, I'll give all effects to Ishtar, because if I don't get Ishtar's effect off, I'm hitting triggers. Second check, okay. Ishtar's effect will activate. My drive check revealed to grade 1 or greater card. So I will Soul Blast 3. Let's see here. What do we want to do here? We'll do Taro. We'll do this heal trigger here. And we'll do this Hell. And then I choose a face down card in my G zone and turn it face up. I will choose another copy of Ishtar. I choose one of my rear guards for each Ishtar face up in the G zone. That's 2. They each get +3. So I will give +3 to Senri and +3 to Kotonoha. Then, because the card revealed by the drive check has Revelation, they both stand. Third check, heal trigger. I will give the power to Ishtar and recover 1 damage. The attack will go through for 2 damage.
Yep.
God, I love Revelation. It's such a cool deck.
It doesn't help me at all.
No, not really.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
See, I thought I was doing good when I went hyper aggressive on the last turn there.
You were, but you overextended early and got and kind of just got like naturally punished.
Fair.
I was in danger for a bit though, but as soon as I was able to start activating effects, yeah, that was when the game
also
was
this
over.
was the only other card in my hand was another 5,000 defense. I don't think it would have saved me.
Yeah, so you want to guard the smallest attacks. The exceptions are like, if there's like a 2 crit and you're on 4, right, and it's already 2 crits, and Vanguard attacks kind of wedge the math a little bit.
Right.
But you guard smaller attacks because they're easier to guard. Anyway, forget everything you know about Limit Break Legion and the G-Zone for now. That's right, we're going to V-Era, baby!
So I assume this is the V Legacy deck then.
Yes, yeah, these are just old decks from like mid-year 1 of the era.
I see.
Yup. Anyway, say goodbye to Forerunners. Fun is not allowed anymore.
Once again, forgotten to shuffle my deck.
That's nice. I shuffled mine and I still can't get I shuffled mine and I still can't get a grade 3. I shuffled mine and I still can't get a grade 3. What in the fuck? What is wrong with this game? There we go. It's the wrong one, but I'm gonna roll with it.
I'm going to say that I am fine. I do not
Okay.
need to mulligan.
Heads or tails?
Heads again.
Let's go, gamers. I'm going first. Wait, fuck. That's not good. Wait, no, that's fine. I can roll with this. I will ride Rising Phoenix and then gain a draw from my starter. All right, now we're going by. We're gonna go by. We're gonna be based here. You're gonna get a prompt when you ride a grade 1, and my turn, by the way. Asking if you want the English or Japanese quick shield ticket and or the Thailand one. You're gonna click on the Thailand one because the one that we got in English and Japanese fucking sucks.
Okay. You said the Thai one, whatever?
Yeah, the Thai one. The English one only has 5,000 shield, which is very quickly going to become irrelevant.
See, what the fuck is this thing?
It is a card you can activate during any time you could call a Guardian. It adds 20,000 power for the duration of that attack to your Vanguard. So it's basically 20,000 guard.
Right.
The version English and Japanese format got is only 5,000.
I see.
Now, numbers are going to be smaller than they were in G-Era, but not for very long in V-Era. Just this is the only V-Era game we're playing. We're kind of skipping because there's no gimmicks beyond the core ones of Quick Shield and Imaginary Gift. And then also draw a card because all of the starters do the same thing! Whimsy is no more! Why be creative when everyone could just draw a card?
Oh. Okay, the start runner lets me draw. Got it.
Fun is illegal. Fun is illegal. Have an extra card.
I see.
Anyway, I'm assuming nothing is in your hand, so I guess it's attacking time.
No, there is stuff in my hand. I'm just reading
Oh, okay.
my cards.
Fair enough.
And Blast is using stuff from my soul.
The orange one, yes. Also, you'll notice now the cost icons on all of your cards match the ones that are in the card text in CFA. That's because this is when they updated the symbols. I like the old ones better. They just look nicer.
Okay, so
I
will
like the
put-
purple counterblast. Not just because it's purple, though. It just had more personality. Now it looks corporate. Oh, fuck.
Like, confusion.
What?
That
Yeah.
I do get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
activate this effect, yes.
Activate what?
Like, the effect of the card I just played,
I mean, you can if you Soul Blast.
which I am able to do using my one card.
Yes.
Do that. And I put
Yep.
you there,
Yep.
and then first of all, that boosts the card I just played by 3,000.
Yep. Which does not change the math at all, but does happen.
And for some reason, the token has a crit.
No, it doesn't. No, that's just that's reminder text telling you the stats of the token.
Oh,
Yeah. See how the token even has base crit? Yeah. That would be fucking hilarious if the token actually gained a crit from that.
I just assumed that's how that worked. I didn't know it was a base
Nope.
stat thing.
Nope. No, your
Okay.
critical is between your power and your clan and your name.
Okay, got
Yep.
it.
Yeah, this era actually had some vanilla units that had 2 crit and 3,000 power. This era experimented with what it could mean to be a vanilla, and then they threw all of that away. It was actually really cool. There are vanillas with 7,000 power but 15,000 shield, because grade 1s now have 10,000 shield. Triggers are now 10k power and have 15,000 shield, except for heals that have 20. Cool stuff happened going into VR though, where they were kind of fucking with what numbers could be in this game.
Right.
And then they threw away starters, and you're not allowed to have fun with them anymore. And then they threw away even more shit going into Overdress, and it's like, okay, well,
And then just because I played the card, I get a plus 5,000 to something.
holy mother, wow, okay. We're just hitting all of the things today, aren't we? Okay.
Apparently. I think that is the extent of what I want to do. Or, well,
Or
no, I'll put that there.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I got a lot of grade 1s in
I see that.
Battle Phase.
This is
Any
funny
Vanguard?
because yeah, fuck it, no guard.
Kill that does
Fucking
nothing,
more.
and that is a big number. What the fuck?
Yeah, it gets triggers give 10
10,000
instead of 5.
Okay, that's slightly terrifying.
Yep.
I'll put that over there if you're not blocking it.
Yeah,
Anything else?
nice heal, by the way, for your 0 damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if a 6 damage heal is a miracle heal, that shit's the devil's heal. Fuck it, we're bald. Shit. No, stop it. Welcome to the 5th type of trigger. Stand triggers stopped existing in V era. You can still play the old ones in Premium, but we're playing what was at the time Standard. Certain clans have access to front triggers. Instead of giving power to one unit, they give power to every unit in your front row.
AC.
You do not have access to them. You're not playing a clan
Heavy.
that does have access to them.
AC.
Yup. Oh, it's the guy. Anyway, we're gonna ride this guy. I'm gonna kind of blast that. I will bind that. The bind zone's right above your graveyard, by the way.
Is it?
Yup. Yep.
The only thing about my graveyard is the deck. Oh, bind button.
Yes. Face up. You have to take it out and then you shift click. Actually, it says hold shift. Forget about clicking, just hold shift until it works. Trust.
It all worked anyway, so.
What do we want to do here? I guess fuck it. I can get aggressive back. Ergonic Death Scythe. Actually, you know what? No. We don't do that yet. We don't do that yet because I want. No. We will. Death Scythe. Soul Blast 2, and then bind this asshole face up. And then the effect of my Rising Phoenix. It will call itself and gain 3,000 power until end of turn. I will attack the Vanguard.
I mean, I guess I will just eat the damage for this then.
Draw, Trega. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, not yet. We don't do that yet. We do this first.
I will again eat the damage. I really wanted that card that got milled. Pain.
Yeah, you definitely do. That is the grade 2 you want to ride. Ah, no heal.
Oh, is it not a heal?
Well, it's a heal trigger, but you don't heal because you have 1 damage when it's revealed, and I have 2.
Oh.
D.
Get heck, nerd!
And I still get the weird boost from that.
Death!
Not that it matters. Yeah, more damage.
Well. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I can do that too, motherfucker. Teach you to put the Pop-Tarts in the toaster.
So here's an important question.
Uh-huh.
Do I draw for turn before or after riding?
Before.
Alright, cool, so I can do this. Wait.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, the 5k tokens. 10, yeah, don't worry about the 10k tokens. You're not playing a deck that...
Okay, I got the grade 2 that I milled previously. I'm trying to summon it. What does its card effect say? Because I can no longer read it.
You call a plant. Just grab the 5k plant token. And then put it
Just
somewhere.
one token?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Oh, right, because she prompts you for 2 for some reason, even though she's not supposed to.
Yep. All of them prompt for 0, 2, or 3. Or 0, 1, or 2, rather.
Yeah. Which is weird, because Sylvia and fucking Merca didn't used to. It used to only be that units that could summon 0, 1, or 2 would do that, and then units that could only do 1 would just prompt you for what token.
Right.
I don't know why they changed it. Because it's not even like they stopped feeling like coding in that it checks, or like one, well, because it's not checking, but it's not like they stopped coding it in that way, because they went back and changed cards to be more of a hassle. Like, what the fuck? Why?
Okay, so I will grab grade 2.
Ah,
Put you there. Effect activate that. Draw a card, and then plus 5,000 to you, plus 5,000 to you. So I think I want to put this on the field, but it doesn't actually do anything.
okay. Ah, yes. That does, in fact, do nothing. I mean, you could call plant tokens over your plant tokens, which would accomplish, like, absolutely
Literally
fucking nothing. It would accomplish being funny. You could call plant tokens over your rear guards and turn your 28k column into a 10k column. Which would also be funny, but be worse than nothing.
Correct.
but it also says up to, so you could call 0. Or 1. Or 2. Hey, that's what the buttons say.
So, I guess this is where I enter battle phase.
Yep.
Swing for damage.
No card. Ah,
That is a boost.
up.
And a draw effect.
Yup. That is painful.
Swing for damage again.
Fuck it, we're bald. God damn it, I'm sad.
And then once more swing for damage. Fair enough.
Doink.
Then I guess that is the extent of my turn. I have nothing else to do.
I stand and draw. Now behold the gimmick of 3 years of my life. I will ride the funny dragon, and I will activate its imaginary gift. See the icon below the grade?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that icon is going to be the same regardless of the grade 3. It depends on the clan that you're in. Your clan is a force clan, which means that your grade 3s have 13,000 power instead of the 12 that other clans have.
Right.
Your options for gift markers are Force 1, which is a stackable 10,000 power during your turn. The sim will apply it automatically to any circle of your choosing. Or Force 2, which makes the original critical of all units on that circle 2.
Right.
Does not increase it by 1. It makes the original critical 2, so they don't stack. At this point in time, your deck would probably still prefer to be on Force 1 for when you get there. I have Excel, which Excel 1 and 2 do the same thing. The difference, they both do this, where they create an additional front row rearguard circle for me. Excel 1 makes it so that all units on that circle gain 10,000 power during my turn. Excel 2 makes them gain 5,000, but I draw a card.
Right.
You can guess why Excel 1 died instantly. The third gift type is Protect, which is... Protect 1 is a complete guard that is just generated into your hand, a la the Quick Shield. Protect 2 goes on one of your rear guard circles, can't go on Vanguard. And that unit, during both players' turns, gets 5,000 power and 10,000 shield that carries to it moving to the Guardian circle.
Right.
I actually need to think on how we want to go through this turn. I will call. And I will... swing Thunderstorm Dragoon at Irminsul.
To be honest with you, I think that is the suboptimal play,
I don't.
based on reading your cards.
I don't.
Okay, I guess I'll just eat that then.
Gaming. I will attack with Drill Dragon, activating its skill. Bind Sunlight Garden's Guide face up. And then because you have no front row rear guards, its second skill activates for free. Well, the second part of its skill. And yeah, now you understand why it.
Wait. As the number of your opponent's rear guards, it doesn't say front row in that.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh yeah, okay, my bad.
Yes, but
Oh,
so
well.
you would still need to discard.
Sorry,
3 for
I
that
forgot.
effect.
I forgot. I thought they were printing good cards for Narukami at this point. My bad.
Right. Anyway,
God, why did people think this deck was good on release? Holy fucking shit! Wow. Holy fuck. I forgot how ass this deck was.
I will eat the 1 damage from this first attack.
You will eat the 2 damage from this first attack.
Fair enough. I'm not dead yet, though. Also, I get power boost, yay.
Yep. I restand, and I swing again.
How much do I care to defend against this? That's the real question.
Well, it's 2 damage and you're on 5. But it's also only one
yeah,
drive
but it-
check. That quick shield stops this from hitting.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's like, do I want to save that for possibly a later, more powerful turn? Because
Right. And I don't know what the rest of your hand is in detail. Ah, yep, that also stops it.
I'll do that.
Doink.
Or go away. Then
Yeah. Fuck you, Daniel. I love when cards just have like normal Earth names in this game. There's just something
That's what you
amusing
thought.
about it. Oh no, it's Fart Dragon. Have you seen Craig yet? You have Craig in your hands?
possibly.
I don't know
don't
why. When Craig, the card's name is literally Craig. You'll know it if you see it.
I don't believe I have seen it yet.
Yeah, it's Craig. Fucking something about when Craig got revealed fucking sent me. That shit had me laughing for days. I saw another card with an Earth name that was just like it was just like some even more generic, unassuming name. I don't remember what the fuck it was.
I'm just reading my cards.
Understandable.
Right, you.
Oh no, we have the optimal one. Yeah, shit.
So I click Force 1 or Force 2. I don't know what these buttons do.
Force 1, so they're both markers you can apply to your circles. Force 1 gives 10,000 power during your turn, and Force 2 makes its original critical 2. Force 1 is stackable on the same circle, Force 2 is not. You'll get them every time you ride a grade 3. Interesting. How interesting! Mm-hmm.
Did I make this a 10,000 token or no?
No.
Okay.
Nope. You can also call 1 or 2.
Yes, but I will call it over. I want to put him there. Then main phase, because I activate Force 2 in main phase, yes?
No, it activates when you ride. So click on it, and then click on the activate button.
Okay.
And then click on a circle. You should put it in the back row. Make your boosters have an extra crit. That's trust me, that's very effective. It definitely does something, trust.
Just sort of half assuming that is the correct thing to do there.
Depends. The correct play is not putting it in the back row. Other than that, it depends on what's in your hand. I just realized something important I forgot in one of the decks for our next match.
Actually, wait, I did that wrong, didn't I?
Did you?
I should have put the plant token in front. And kept my one in the back.
Probably.
You mind if I do that now that I've realized what I've done?
No, how dare you in this totally serious match? I don't fucking care.
Well, I don't want to seem like I'm just backpedaling because I've
This
realized
is
something
like
better.
your 5th game of Vanguard ever. You've been introduced
I
to
know,
at
but
least one new mechanic every fucking match. In most of the... two in more than... well, yeah. The game itself, so several mechanics. Then Limit Break and Break Rides. Then Legion and Strides. Then Keywords and G-Guards. Now Plant Tokens and Imaginary Gifts, which could arguably be 3 mechanics because we're getting into 2 of the gift types, not just 1. You've literally in every game been introduced to a bare minimum of 2 mechanics.
Correct.
That will proceed to not matter in the following game. It's fine, again, I just want to show you various legacy formats, and it also gives you an idea for just, like, everything this game has to offer.
Yeah, that's fair. And I guess I'm moving into the battle phase now.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Actually... oh, wait, hang on. Main phase, do the effect of my Vanguard.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was confused, because I thought... I thought you were gonna do that, and you go to battle phase, and I was like, what? And then now you go.
Yeah, no, I
back,
meant
yes.
to do that. I forgot about it because I was reading several.
How
other
dare
cards.
you in this serious Worlds match?
So then, all of my plant tokens become big.
Pump.
Now battle phase. And swing for damage.
Fuck.
Swing for damage.
Wow, that is a misplay that makes my life significantly easier than it otherwise would have been.
I mean, I'm swinging for damage no matter.
No, you're
Oh.
not. I drive checked that.
I see. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
You still
I mean,
do
we're
your
going
twin
to-
drive. You still do your twin drive.
Oh, right. Forgot
It's
about
just,
that.
yeah, you just, won't have any more attacks.
Didn't do
alright.
anything anyway.
That's pretty kick-ass, actually. We will ride the funny man.
There's many things.
We will call the funny man. Drill Dragon will attack, activating its skill to bind Rebecca. I will not be discarding 4 cards on account of what the fuck, my deck is terrible. I would not have done this deck if I remembered that Drill Dragon discards for all rear guards, not front row. Holy fuck, dude, I would have just played Gold Paladin.
Yeah,
oh
so
my
I'm not
god.
taking damage here.
Not yet, but also Rebecca is... I get my twin drive, so don't forget about that.
Yep.
And then, yeah, Rebecca gets fucking turbo yeeted, which...
You know what? What are the odds you draw a thing that can kill me?
Well, considering you're at 5 damage and any trigger will do it, and I have 27 cards in deck, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 10 triggers in my deck. Roughly 1 in 3, and I get to roll those dice twice. It's slightly better than 1 in 3.
Actually, you know what? I will do this. That is how that works, correct?
You have to discard, but yeah.
Right, but I can play that from hand and it's fine.
Yes. I mean, I guess you don't have to discard. You could not activate the skill. Alright. Twin Drive! Oh, we hit the front trigger. Isn't that funny? Oh boy, now we get to do the funny things. Alright. Hello, friend. Welcome to die.
Right, you have a lot more to swing with than I remembered.
Uh-huh. I have 3 swings that can all hit. And I'll require at least 15,000 to guard. Oh, jeebs. Well, that is in fact at least 15,000.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I know you can
Or
guard
go.
exactly one of these. Wait, are you out of heals? Oh my god, you're out of heals. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, that's
I think that's game.
Alright,
Yep, that's
go away.
2 and drop, 2 and damage. That is game. That was a good one though.
if only that was a heal, that would have been crazy.
Oh, if only this deck didn't suck.
No,
No,
my
that was
only
a
other
good
card
game.
was another grade 3.
Yep, I know that because you drive checked it. And then I remembered the heal guarding.
I needed one more heal to do anything.
Understandable,
more
have
defensive
nice
option.
dude. Yeah, if it was anything other than trailing, not literally anything, but almost anything other than trailing gets you out of that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second. I have made an error in one of your decks that I would like to remedy.
I see.
Oh, because they're worded backwards to how I remember, okay. I will be playing Copyright Infringement Turbo. And you will be playing a fucking hilarious deck that I have now sent you the updated, corrected version of.
Thing has been done.
Okay. Stop moving so I can click on you. Fuck you. Alright, don't worry about... Nope, put that back. Just shuffle and draw. You see those 4 cards that got automatically yoinked out of your deck?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yep. That is called your ride deck. Now, if we were in Italy, we would have been using that all the way back as soon as we started using strides.
I see.
Unfortunately, we're not. So, fuck. So, current rules are, this is only, the ride deck is only a thing in standard right now. I'm toying with the idea of playing legacy formats with it just to see how much things change, because it's fun. Your starting Vanguard now goes in your ride deck. They are 4 separate cards from your 50-card main deck, and it is a 0, a 1, a 2, and a 3. So for now, just start as normal with your 5 cards. That is 3 fucking heal triggers. I am going to cry.
I'm not much better off than you.
Well, I've drawn worse hands. 3. 3. Ah, that bad, huh? You know it's fun when you have you know it's fun when you see your opponent do the double mulligan at a casual. Oh God!
It's getting worse.
Have you seen your over trigger at this point? By the way, the 6th and as of now final kind of trigger. It has 50,000 shield.
All right, cool. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm going to
All
say
right.
no.
Welcome to anti-competitive game mechanics. All right, heads or tails?
Tails.
Would you like to go first or
Yay.
second?
I will go first. I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
Okay. So, draw for turn. You'll notice you probably don't have many grade 1s in your hand. In fact, you'll notice most of the cards in your grade hand are... What the fuck did I just say? In fact, you'll notice most of the cards in your hand are grade 3.
If you say so.
Discard one of those, and ride the grade 1 from your ride deck.
Is that how that works?
Yes. You discard a card to ride a card from your ride deck that is specifically 1 grade higher than your Vanguard. Can't be same grade.
I can discard anything for that, then?
Absolutely anything you want.
Okay.
Yeah. I've stuck you on Bastion because you are on a deck that consists of, by card effect, that is 29 grade 3s.
I see.
In actuality, that is 22 grade 3s. But you have 7 cards that become grade 3 by card effect. So, have fun with that.
Fuck is an
Alright.
energy crest?
Click yes. I don't remember if I have anything that you actually need that for. Click on that, and then do you see the circles between your bind and my damage zone? Click on the blue one.
For those.
Yeah. That is a zone that you will need for 1 card that you are desperately in need of drawing if you don't have it, and I will need for my entire fucking gimmick.
I see.
Yep. But it's also the best place to put an energy marker in this sim.
Cool.
And is that all you're doing?
I guess there's not really anything else to do.
Yep, not much to do here.
Since I can't attack turn 1.
I will draw... I will discard Elestino to go ahead and grab the grade 1 of copyright infringement. God, I fucking love this cat, though. I fucking love her. She's amazing. And this deck is based, and I have clicked the wrong fucking button. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All according to Cake. Okay. So because I went second, I gain 3 energy immediately. There we go. There we go. I gain 3 energy instantly. And then I also get to draw a card since I went second. Yeah, that's right. We're dealing with V-starters, but worse.
I see.
Yup. Get fucked, idiot. Alright. I will attack.
Yeah, I will just eat that.
Fuck. Oh no. That's not a card you want to see in the damage zone.
Probably not, no.
You have, you have 2 cards in your deck at a total of either 6 or 7 copies, I don't remember which, that give your grade 3s boost. And one's in your drop and one's in your damage out of that 6 or 7.
Alright, so in order to ride from my special pile, I have to discard a card.
Yes, draw for
Can I
turn
still
first.
ride from hand if I have that?
You can, don't.
Fair enough.
The cards in your ride deck are... You remember how I used Tsukuyomi earlier?
Vaguely.
And how I got benefits for going through the whole chain properly?
Uh-huh.
The reason that she was the special one out of all of the ride chains back in the original era of the game is because she had a way to cheat her way through it. The only other chain that had a way to cheat through it sucked ass. And then the, like, 3 good ride chains other than that were too inconsistent to work, aside from one that was early enough that consistency didn't actually hurt it that much.
Right.
With the ride deck, you have a consistent ride chain that is tailor-made for your deck in every deck, and in the event where it's not good enough, you're just running a different deck's ride chain to have better stuff.
I see.
Actually, the term isn't ride chain, it's ride line. It was ride chain, these are ride lines. They're technically 2 different things.
What's his name? Has an effect.
Yup, fart has an effect.
2 grade 3 cards from your hand. Reveal the top card of your deck. Is that reveal is mandatory? Yes.
That is the cost.
Yeah, so I can't do that.
Do you not have 2 grade 3s in your hand?
Nope.
How?
Because you told me to discard one.
I said you could discard anything.
Well, yes, but you recommended a grade 3 and then told me I was going to be drawing a bunch of them, and then I haven't. I, in fact, put one in the damage zone instead.
Well, I didn't say to discard a grade 3. I just said I was assuming you were having a lot and that you discard a card as cost for the ride deck.
Yes, I did not know why I was supposed to be doing certain things.
Well, don't blame me. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do because you didn't know how the deck worked. Do the effect without paying the cost. I don't fucking care.
How about I put the grade 3 that I discarded back in my hand and just put one of my original cards?
That also works. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Ah. How do we just have all of our fucking regular stars and none of our actual grade 3s? In fact, for that matter, why the fuck are these guys not just Bastion? Why can't they be cool like me? Copyright infringement edition.
Anyway, for the reveals, that one and that one.
Boy.
And then
You have a Bastion in hand. That's important for later.
deck is that,
Yup.
which
So it gets called?
I
Not even optional. You have to call it.
yes,
You
doesn't matter
fucked
where do I
idiot.
put it.
The front row.
Fair.
By the way, you see that icon that your grade 3s have?
Yes.
Instead of imaginary gifts in D-era Vanguard, we have what's called Persona Ride, which used to just be a cool thing you called it when you rode a unit over a copy of itself.
I see.
Now, it's a mechanic where you ride a unit with the Persona Ride icon over top of itself. When you ride from hand a unit with the same name as the unit it's riding on top of, Persona Ride activates, in which you draw a card, and then you gain an effect that during this turn, your front row gains 10,000 power.
Right.
Of note, you, the player, gain that effect for the turn.
Right.
Doesn't matter what happens after that, that 10,000 is there for units that are there, aren't there, schmimble, crimble, jimble, schmimble, blimble, dimble.
Right. Anyway, I don't really have much of anything else to do, so battle phase.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave. No guard. Fuck it, we're both.
That does nothing.
Oh, thank God, I always damage check the fucking grade 1 song.
Swing for damage again.
Guard.
Fair enough. End the phase.
Stand and draw. I will discard another Elestino to ride Blossoming Voice and activate the effect of Throbbing Search. I search my deck for a grade 1 song card, and I place it into my order zone. We are going to go for the only one that exists, Romantic Happiness. It does fuck all. for now. Anyway, during my turn, since I have a face-up order, Blossoming Vocal. What? Because grammar be damned, I guess. Grammar be dammer.
Right.
Gets +5, so that's awesome. Anyway, so set orders are basically like field spells, but you can have as many as you want. But you can only activate one order per turn.
Right.
Of any kind. Set, normal, blitz, doesn't matter. Blitz orders are quick shield tickets, a blitz order. It's activates during the guard step. Normal orders, they activate, and then they fucking die. They're just spell cards. Well, they die to activate. And then set orders go to the order zone. Of note, putting a card by card effect into my order zone is not activating an order, so I will be activating an order for the turn. And giving one of my vanguards plus 5,000 power for the turn. Because I'm a gamer. And I will... call these two Dingles. And I'm gonna punch. Nice hand of grade 3s. Those can guard later, but not yet. I mean, they can guard, but they have no shield. Those will have shield later, but not yet.
No.
That is one to pass. Fuck.
I'm gonna cry.
This one I will just eat.
More hype.
Oh, thank God. That's one of your 7 bastions down. That's one less Persona ride. Oh, jeebs.
It is now my turn.
Oh.
Draw a card. What is it? I see. I have to sit here and figure out, now, what do I actually discard? Do I care for a certain thing or not?
You hold Bastion because he Persona rides next turn. You hold the guy that gives boost because that's how your grade 3s boost. Other than that, I don't know your hand.
Right.
Well enough to make the call. I know you hold those two because they're really fucking important. I am fairly certain that just because your deck has cards from like a year later than mine, that your deck is gonna fucking shit can mine. But also, your deck is just really funny. Every clan has a gimmick. Unfortunately, clans are dead. Except they're not in lore. They just are in gameplay because fuck you. Except they're also not. They're dead except for when Bushiroad wants them to not be.
Alright, well, I feel like my only viable discard here is this. And I'm not happy about it, but... do that, and then I get the one effect.
Yep. Well, hey, at least...
3 cards from your hand and draw a card.
At least now you're playing 29 grade 3s instead of 22.
Let's reveal 3 grade 3s. 1.
I wonder what the other 2 will be. Oh my god, you have Rondalia and Bastion? I had no idea. Crazy.
Oh, and that's literally just draw a card.
Yep. Oh yeah, you do actually have one of the fuckers that lets you guard. Nice. Oh, fuck.
There, for main phase, activate its effect.
That's a chunky boy.
Up the back row.
Okay.
So I know it says reveal Bastion. I've already showed it once. You know.
How dare you not reveal Bastion?
I'm already Bastion.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking vor you. Oh, I fucked up. That's okay. Doesn't matter very much. We can still just do that. Or do we want to do that next turn instead? That doesn't really matter. No, we just do that though. Because that puts us at... Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay, so I put him there.
Yep.
I put...
Oh, fuck, it's that guy. He just says no to triggers.
that one there, because back row effect.
Yep. Back row center effect, in fact.
Indeed.
It's for that reason that you should put her behind Stagus. Trust. I know what I'm doing. I've been playing the game for 10 years. Why would I try to convince you to make a suboptimal play to give myself an advantage in your 6th game?
And then... that, I think.
No.
Just increased damage. No?
No.
Have I done
Call
wrong? What
Rondalia
did
to
I
the
do
open
wrong?
circle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because if you're using
They don't
Rondalia's skill, then, like, either way, your back row gets boost, and then you summon another dingus.
Yeah, because... for some reason I thought Bastion's effect was only front row for grade 3s.
Nope. Nope. Once you're done summoning guys, just do plus 2,000 and then click all units.
Well, minus level 2's BS.
They are grade 3 by card effect. Get fucked.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay, fuck it.
Also,
Battle phase.
your back row currently cannot boost. That's what this guy is for. That's what she does. That's also what Pride to Protect does, but we didn't find that one.
Oh, right. So all that actually does is make one of my back row boost. As it has to go into Soul for effect, which leaves me at 1 grade 3 back row.
No, it leaves you at 2 grade 3 back row. That guy is grade 3 by card effect.
I keep trying to read the actual card.
we just
card
went
and
over
not
this.
The effect of the...
Yes. Everything that is...
not-
Okay. Everything in your deck right now that is... Once you hit Bastion, every card you have is a trigger, a nullify, or a grade 3. That's all you got to think about it as in this deck. They've given this deck all the tools it needs to just not need to worry about this. They're all grade 3s. Fuck it. We're bald.
Alright, well, I will put that in...
So many grade 3s,
Soul
you'd
to do
expect
the
Juggernaut Maximum to show up. You'd get that if you watched the anime. That's directed at chat as much as it is at you. Seriously, chat, go watch the Vanguard anime. That shit's fire. Shit's peak.
Okay, so now I battle phase.
Oh no.
Swing into that with him.
Fuck it, we're bald.
Then swing for damage.
No guard.
And that's 2 checks.
Yup. Well, that's neither of those are grade 3s. I'll take it. I'm sad that you
I get
heal.
the heal off of the one?
Yeah, because you're at 2 and I'm at 1, so you have more.
What does heal do again? This is the first time I've actually gotten it to work.
It heals the damage.
Yes, what do I do with the card from damage? Do I put it in grave?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Fuck!
Look at her.
And
She's just starting. I love this deck. This deck is so cute. I fucking love every card in this deck. They're awesome.
Oh, no.
I stand and draw. I pitch Eknoa number 2 to ride from the ride deck. Heartfelt song, more like fartfelt ping pong. Yeah, fucking table tennis. Anyway, I am going to activate the effect of Penis McFartface over here. I remove it from the game, and I energy blast. There we go. I energy blast 3, and then I choose one of the discarded cards and I put it back into my hand. Because I'm just a gamer with it. Then I activate the effect of Blossoming Vocal, which puts a grade 2 from my order, from my deck into my order zone. Isn't that crazy? We're gonna go ahead and grab Matter Red Runway. And because your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, I will draw a card. Fuck, I did not want to draw that. Shit. Fuck. I will activate Learner Roll's skill. I will sing one of the songs in my order zone by turning it face down. So that activates the effect when it is sung, which is, in this case, to draw a card, and then one of my Vanguards gets 5,000 power for the turn. I don't know what we want to do next here. I will call this one and activate its effect. I will Energy Blast. Hello? There we go. I will Energy Blast 3. Look at the top 5 cards of my deck. Call a grade 2 or lower unit. Nope, grade 3 or lower. Sorry, misread the effect. And then shuffle. Really wish that I could add a fucking, wow, this is just, wow, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna, that is 4 triggers and an invalid target. Okay. Well, oh no, my energy that I use for like half an effect. Oh jeebs, how awful. Yeah, punch.
I will just take the 1 damage then.
Alright, Twin Drive, front trigger, heel trigger, holy fucking bingle, Squidward. Power goes here.
I get
I'm gonna
nothing.
do this. Eknoa is also not automatic. I forgot about that. Counterblast 1 for its effect, then we will discard this heal trigger and draw 2. Then I will activate the effect of the second copy of this. Energy Blasting another 3 to re-add the discarded card. Yay, card advantage! This is 25 for 1 damage.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
Demon. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Well, fuck it. We're bald.
Ouch.
Looking at my card, please hold.
Actually, do I want to swing it, Van?
I'm reading my cards so you have time to change your mind.
Yeah, no, I'll just go with Vanguard. It's fine.
All right.
Because unless you
I will-
have exactly that, it's got to be overguarded. Yep. Gaming. So here's the fun thing. Persona Ride is... The draw is not automated, but the power is.
So now, what am I supposed to be doing in ride phase now?
Ride Bastion. If you have the one with the other name, it's treated as Apex Ruler and is a better card. If not, just ride Apex Ruler. And then it'll activate Persona Ride.
Okay.
Draw
Okay.
a card.
Ta-da! Death.
I do not at all understand what I just did.
You drew a card and gave your entire front row 10,000 power for the turn.
I see.
Yup. The other nice thing about Rondalia is that even though, like, if you don't have a copy of her or the Order, you can still give one of your grade 3s boost this turn.
Right.
Yay, recycling.
Morbius.
Oh my fucking, we've been live for 5 hours? What the fuck?
Yes, we have.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I think the correct thing for me to do is to play this.
Okay.
What is trigger zone, by the way?
What
does that mean?
That is when you do a drive check or a damage check, cards enter a zone. For that. There's no zone for that here, because they just get added to the correct place.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's like, if one of these two guys got revealed in a drive check or a damage check, they would trigger anything that cares if a grade 3 gets pulled.
Right. It was placed, I have Bastion, I do the thing of putting a grade 3 into Soul. I can find it. There it is. Okay. That gains plus 5,000 for me doing that at all.
Yep.
And I put a Bastion there, so... For cost, if you did not, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's counter charge, but all your damage is face up, so that doesn't do anything.
So am I not allowed to do that?
No, you are. So you can activate an effect in Vanguard as long as you meet its activation conditions, even if the effect will just do nothing on resolution.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, you do as much as possible.
Now can I use this extra thing to draw a card?
Which extra thing?
The border zones, whatever thing.
Yes.
I don't seem to be doing that. Doing the thing you're doing, so...
No, I don't, like I
get is
said,
draw a
I
card.
don't think that you have cards that actually do anything with that.
Right.
I, on the other hand, do.
Okay, 7, draw 1.
Yep. This would be the funniest time to top deck the Order.
Ta-da. Fairly certain that just makes it more powerful.
I would not do that.
Oh, right, because it can't boost.
Yeah, well, it can't boost, but that is also 15,000 shield. Oh, never mind. For some reason, Owl was only during... Wow! Why? For what purpose? It's still a 10k shield, but why, Bushiroad? How much drugs? Bushiroad is as bad as Konami sometimes with, okay, wait, this effect is going too far, and it's the most fucking benign effect. Wait, why is this only during your turn, but this is during both turns?
Good question.
What does this fucking change? Squidward's fucking attitude? I don't... What? Huh?
So is the attack boost for all of my cards, or if I get rid of one, it doesn't affect?
No, it stays. It's automated, and it will, like, if you get rid of one and then call one, it'll keep the 10k automatically.
So, like, if I move this one and put the mistake card in its place, it's still good.
Yes. Okay, the other thing is that card doesn't have a way to intercept. The reason you don't want to call that is because you don't have a way to guard with it, and it's one of your defensive cards.
Explain how it's defensive again.
Read its effect.
Its effect is just a continuous effect.
Yes. That gives
That
you
only
shield.
applies while it's on the field.
That applies when it's in the Guardian Circle.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I understand now.
Yes.
Slightly confused, slightly stupid, don't mind me.
See, but these are also like two pretty simple decks of the current format. They're both terrible. They haven't been supported in a few months, but, well.
Right.
My deck has gotten one card a year for the past fucking 5 years. It got its first wave and has literally gotten one card a year since. That's not true. I think it's gotten 2 cards a year since, because it's only been 4 years, but... You have like 5 fucking waves of dedicated support. Finding the actual good cards for your deck was a pain in the ass because of how many fucking shit-ass cards they printed as back filler that support it. And another guy who steals your gimmick and is less cool about it. Me, I'm like, oh, I just type in one keyword and all my fucking cards come up because I have like 7.5.
Right.
And an octopus. Actually, I'm surprised this deck doesn't have an octopus girl in it.
Okay, also the thing I was forgetting to do was...
Morb.
that.
That.
Mover from Soul. Target that one to give it boost.
I don't know which
That's
one
how
you
that
mean,
works.
but you're gonna boost with it when it's time. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna know when you boost with it. Like...
Anyway, battle phase.
Don't swing with Bastion first.
Why not?
Because you have an effect that stands a rear guard.
I do?
Yes. Read your cards, fool!
Meh.
Also, don't forget to add your 2k to all units. Well, to grade 3s, but they're all grade 3s!
Right, that's not automatic.
Nope. It is a mostly manual... Like I said, it used to be a 99% manual sim. These days, it's 85% manual.
Right, okay. Oh, I can do this.
Yeah, so
Okay, so I attack with you first.
I see. Yeah, fuck it, I'll let that hit. God fucking damn it. I am not
And
allowed
also
to
that
energy
has
blast
an
this
effect.
game, huh? Oh yeah, that's on attack,
Okay,
not on
has
hit,
an
but yeah.
effect. Yeah, on attack, so the top card of my
My
deck.
bad. I forgore. If you do want to check top the
will put
normal
this-
way, by the way, you can middle click and then put in a number. I think hovering spacebar also works. Nope, spacebar doesn't work. Never mind. You don't have a middle click. You're fucked. So yeah, you do just have to draw the amount that it says.
Yep.
That's fine. I trust you. And also I'll know if
All
you
the
put the
following.
wrong card back.
I cannot not do anything with your units. That effect does not apply, but I can remove a trigger from drop to choose one of my other units, and
It
gets
specifically... Nope. It has to specifically be an over trigger, which you do not have in drop. And I pray we do not see one. I should have just not put over triggers in either of our decks for this.
So what is the point of me using him for anything?
That you get to rig the top of your deck, and if you don't like it, stick something into your soul.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also that if my Vanguard if I've hit a defensive trigger, he gains extra power for that attack.
Right.
And then also, if you do happen to draw into your over trigger, he makes somebody chunk.
Right.
Anyway, now is when you swing Bastion.
Doesn't really matter with if I go Bastion or the other one. So
That does not have boost.
I'm stupid. Don't worry.
Thinking.
Fair enough.
I
Where-
like
where did
having
that
cards
go?
with text.
That made a weird sound. Where did
That's the sound of
That
cards
card-
going into your soul.
I see?
Because that's what its effect does.
Alright. Well, now I swing a Bastion.
Well, we're gonna guard that. And I will have to discard. Tragic.
There.
Tragic. I'll just discard this.
And I still drive check for this, yes?
Yes.
I reveals a grade 3, and I do it again. So no fancy effects.
Nope.
But I do get to...
Do not discard that order. You are going to activate that on your next turn, and you will never have to worry about boosting again for the rest of the game. Because everything will permanently
see.
have boost.
I see.
Or, you could live life on the edge. I mean, it's got no shield after all. I mean...
I'll discard that one. Him up, and it's plus 10,000. Oop. And then attack again. Modded damage.
Thinking. I will guard and...
I think you need one more card for that, yeah?
I know. I'm thinking of what we want to do here. Do I guard with that, or do I intercept? Well, first off, I can do this. Yeah, do we... Oh, that is a big think. Yeah, I'll intercept.
Okay. And that is end of turn.
I will stand and draw. Oh my god, this game fucking hates me. I Persona Ride with extra steps! Dear fuck, this game hates me. Okay, on place, checking the top 5 cards of... I'm gonna check the top 0 and just draw 5 and then put them back. Because I don't want to look at blurbs of nothingness. Alright, so I get to call one and then shuffle. We're gonna call this one. Epic gamer moment. Next up, we're gonna call Marilu, who's gonna activate her skill on place. It has the alternative cost of Soul Blasting, because I Persona Road this turn. I Soul Blast 1, I search my deck for a song, and I add it to my hand. Which one do we want to go with? That is the big think. Isn't it? Strange, isn't it? I want to go with that, but I think that it's wrong, right? We definitely go Runway this turn, right? Okay, because it's literally that or Runway. Yeah.
Whee!
Then I will activate Matter Red Runway, which will allow me to draw a card. Oh my fucking god, dude. What have I done to offend you, game? Alright. Cool. On boost, I countercharge 1, she gets +5. When I attack, I get to sing a song. I will go with Runway here, which will give my Vanguard 1 critical. And then she also gets Drive +1, and you cannot call units with the Sentinel ability.
Well, that's just rude.
Uh-huh. Yeah, get fucking Nyad, bitch.
You heck nerd! Oh no!
That's sort of all I have to do. This is sort of all I can do at that.
That is 10k.
No, because my other monsters are treated as grade 3, right?
This one's only during your turn. And it's for every 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Bushiroad decided to be mean for no reason with this one. I say for no reason. Well, I don't know what the reason is for this, actually. I don't fucking know what's going on here. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they chose violins. I mean, you do have this. That'd be...
You're right, I do, actually.
That'd be 38. That'd be 1 to pass for right now. I don't know what else is in your hand.
Nothing usable.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
So, is that enough to at least stop?
If
now?
I hit 1
Great
trigger,
check.
this will hit.
Right. And I can't use Eternal Night Dragon. That would remove a grade 3 from my field, lowering my overall defense.
No, because it's units on the Guardian Circle are still units. So if you intercept right now, I would need 2 triggers to hit this.
I do have 6 grade 3s then.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. She doesn't say other units.
Yeah, including this unit even.
Yeah. I kind of forgot that she didn't say... dude, you've got to understand, this says during your turn, and then she is 2 fucking years older than it.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Told you, their Konami levels are bad with this shit. Okay, so that's 28,
So that's
43. Yeah, this is still 1 to pass as is, but if you intercept, it's 2 to pass.
I will leave it as a 1 to pass. That'll do it.
I love not needing to make choices. Oh my fucking god, this hand, I'm gonna cry. 2 damage. Okay, well that is less convenient than I'd like it to be.
Doesn't really matter where the crit goes. And then that does nothing.
Alright. Eknoa will attack. I will counterblast 1 and discard 1 to draw 2. Blink. So Bastion's really fun and cool, but if you, like, don't find the things, of which there are a lot, but sometimes you just see neither your offense nor your defense, this just kind of happens. But I wanted to show you Bastion because it's really funny.
Yeah. So, you done using your effects to go for attack? I can respond now?
Oh, yeah, this is just 45k.
Face the card, damn it.
Ah, we do indeed have that.
Yes.
Not the
I'm
hydration.
safe from damage.
Yeah. Your hand has 2 or more cards. Discard a card.
Oh, so it does.
Yes. Yeah, it's just that it checks after instead of before.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Okay then.
Touch.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yup.
still have 2 or more cards.
You still have 2 or more cards.
I have to discard that one.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh-huh.
you live.
I do.
This would be the craziest time to top deck New Bastion. This would be the most anime fucking moment ever if you top deck New Bastion.
I think I only have 1 left, right? I've already seen 3 of them.
No, because you have the other one that you have either 3 or 4 copies of.
Right.
And it's treated as Apex Ruler the same way that Sing With Me is treated as Heartfelt.
Right.
And it is crazy how many triggers I have in my hand for not finding a fucking 3rd Loro. Did we anime top deck? Oh my god! Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, wait a fucking minute. Oh, I can't do... Oh, no.
Draw a card
Oh,
when you
shit.
Persona Ride. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Sweet. Fuck to you. But you're you. Alright. Oh. Discard from hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then... Goes
Yep.
there, right?
Yep.
Cool.
All it does is let the grade 2 column do its thing, but that's still a lot.
Yeah.
Also, Accord applies during my turn as well, so just do the spacebar method to give those two their +5.
What's the +5?
Yeah. Yeah, the rear guards and the front. Because of Bastion Accord. More like Bastion Accordion.
Please laugh.
Neat.
If you drive check a Bastion, I am going to actually fucking lose it. In, like, a good way. That would be so fucking anime and so sick, and I'm still going to survive the turn anyway. But...
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've completely lost at this point.
likely. Yeah, considering how shit-ass my hand is, I'm kind of stuck on defensive. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with, like, shield instead of hand traps. You're on defensive cards if you're as bricked as I am.
Swing for damage.
Yeah, on attack.
Okay, my epic. That will just go to soul.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if it's not a Bastion, you shove it to Soul, right?
I guess.
Oh my god, I can just take this. Wait, I just realized I'm at 3 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you're very much surviving here.
Oh my fucking god.
Swing.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Oh.
Hello.
How many drive checks do I get?
2.
Right.
Oh, jeebs.
We'll go there, and that is also a crit to do. And
Gee,
then-
I wonder what rearguard you'll be. Motherfucker!
Okay, so he goes up, first of all.
He stands and gains the red text, yup. I think the thing that pisses me off most is that, like, this is such a cool thing. And, like, you are going to be dead to the most noodly bullshit because there's no way I top deck a Loro. Holy shit.
Swing for damage, and that, and that, and this.
My fucking god. That's so insane.
And,
Plus 5k shields. Plus 5k shield. We're already at 43. So
not quite.
this is
That was 15 you put there.
58. And then 63. Yeah, no pass.
Hey, I prefer two
Twin drive.
checks
Yeah,
because
twin
it's a
drive because it's a
grade
grade 3. Yep. I want you to hit the double trigger just because it would be so funny to get the anime top deck, the anime drive
No,
check.
there it
Okay.
goes.
Oh,
That's it. That's
you have the Persona ride if you hit the miracle heal. That's actually gravely concerning with your luck of late.
I don't even. I know for a fact one of my
Fuck.
heals is in grave. I don't know. where
I
any
don't
other
have
heals-
Persona ride, which means I can't sing a song because Sing With Me needs to fucking hit a grade 3. Oh, no, she sings without
I have
pain cost.
2
Never mind, we're fine.
heals in grave.
I will put a card from hand to soul to search my deck for a song. Deck thinning. Yay. Search out a copy of Six Flower Fractal. I will activate this copy of Six Flower Fractal, which infuriatingly is mandatory for just no fucking reason, and I hate it. These two will be 5k, so I'm just gonna add their power when they. Actually, no, wait, hold on, you won't yet because of how we're sequencing this, right? Yes. Okay.
Real quick before you go into battle phase.
Yeah.
Dumb question. My previous battle phase, I was doing the second drive checks and I boosted my card. Right. Was that still less than your defense?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was at 63. Even if you hit 2 triggers, you would have been 58.
In theory, if I went over your defense, I would have still done damage, yes?
Yes. Oh god, right over triggers exist. Fuck, I didn't think about. I mean, it's not really something I could think about. It either happens or it doesn't. It's not really something you play around. It's just a fact of life nowadays.
Just wanted to double check on
Yeah.
how that worked.
Yep.
Okay.
Up. Touch.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Okay.
that is enough.
I will not have my Soul Blast, but I will be able to sing Six Flower. Six Flower, when it is sung, I choose the same number of my rear guards as the number of face down orders, and then I stand them. Then my Vanguard gets plus 10,000 power for each unit that was stand by this effect.
Right.
Yup, funny card, go burr.
Yeah, so I'm just dead. No matter what.
Highly probable, yes.
Well, even if I got a heal, I don't have enough defensive options now. And yeah, damage goes through, so.
Oh, and then also this bitch gains 10k. And I countercharge. Alright. Twin Drive. Raw Trigger. Aw, I wanted to hit the over trigger to end the game.
Again, that's not a heal.
Now behold! Now behold! Now behold! Now behold! Are you fucking kidding me? It was the bottom card of my fucking deck. Eat shit game. Behold the over trigger. I want you to look at something for me.
There's a heal.
So
5 cards left in deck. I got one of my heals.
So you see that over trigger, right? How it removed itself when I checked it?
Sure.
All right. Now, you see this 50,000 power unit I have, right? Want to see what happens when I click on it with my over trigger's power?
Sure. That's more than double.
That is a significant increase. Over triggers add 100 million power.
Yep.
CFA cannot handle adding more than 10 million with an over trigger.
Right.
CFA cannot get to 100 million power, so they just add 10 million. Over triggers are the last type of trigger. You're only allowed to have one of them in your deck. Everyone fucking hates them for competitive, but they're kind of cool for casual play. They have unique additional effects aside from their 100 million power. They have 50,000 shield if you do happen to draw into them. And they remove themselves from the game when they are checked. So they don't go into your hand. That includes if you damage check them, by the way. It's just damage goes nope, and you give your Vanguard 100 million power. You could give it to a rear guard, but I mean, are you that like, probably not, statistically speaking. Then again, people played this deck without fucking Twilight Sounds, which is your only good option if you go first. But, you know, everyone's like, oh, just play Meta Red Redway. Who cares if you have less cards and power and shenanigans going for... I care, because I'm fucking smart. You play one. It's not hard. Sorry, people were really fucking bad. The deck that I'm playing, when it first got its first wave of support, was best deck in the format, and people were terrible at building it. There was one mistake you could possibly make in this deck, and people were making it consistently. There was actually another deck that was in the first set of D-Era, and people were also building that terribly. It's annoying, but it's also funny. What are you just showing me all of the cards that you didn't see?
I want to see how far this can go.
You want to really break it? Oh, it's not letting me do the thing. Never mind.
And that is off of my screen. I can no longer see the cards.
You can get. There's no limit though. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm taking my entire deck to survive that.
No, it wouldn't have. That's 115,000 shield. for my 100,050,000 attack.
Oh, it's million. The number is looking bad.
Yeah, that is... Well, again, CFA doesn't even have the ability to add the amount of power that's supposed to add.
Right.
Like yeah, it adds 10 mil. That's...
Yeah.
Actually, wait, is that 10 mil or is that 1 mil? Oh my god, it only adds 1 mil. Holy fucking shit. I mean, you literally cannot reach a million shield. Unless you're Bermuda Triangle. We don't talk about those war criminals. Did I mention the idle mermaids are war criminals? As far as, like, metagame is concerned?
Of course.
They have done the card game equivalent of consistently violating the Geneva Convention at every turn. Not the cat girls, though. They're based.
See. But yeah, when I was looking at, what was it, directed to Ragnarok, there is a card in there that said add, like, something million, except million is written in text instead of numbers.
Oh, yeah, that's one of your overtriggers, because overtriggers have unique effects, and one of the generic overtrigger effect is a second unit gets 100 million. Or if you're stupid, you could put them both on the same unit and then have 200 million. You know, like I said, after 100,000, more often than not, there's no difference. So, 1 and 200 million is kind of the same thing. Well, like, it's a flex. Yeah, there's all sorts of different shenanigans amongst the overtrigger lineup. Keter Sanctuary, because Overdress goes by nations instead of Overdress goes by nations instead of clans, though clans do still exist for returning old units. Known as encounters. But yeah, fucking the generic one that some nations have a copy of is the extra 100 mil.
Yes, 100
Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok has the double 100 mil. Token has the double 100 mil. I think Monster Strike has one of their own. Lyrical has like 5 of their own. Actually, I think now every nation has one because there's the fucking weird little crest ones that the main 6 or 5 have. I don't know if Lyrical has one because again they already have ones of it. But yeah, yeah. When you check an overtrigger, you draw a card and then one of your units gets 100 mil. Then you do the extra effect if it was a drive check, and if not, fuck you.
Right.
Some of the overtriggers have like genuinely interesting effects. The old one for Keter, every nation has 2 different effects now, I think. Plus the generic. The first one for Keter, the first one for Dragon Empire was just to stand your Vanguard. The first one for Keter was that when you check it, all of your units perform drive checks this turn when they attack. The first one for Dark States is interesting because if you check it early, it's like... It's weird because you don't want to check an overtrigger early just because of how powerful it is as a late game tool because, they waste like 5 cards to guard this huge attack and then... Right? But also the Dark States one gives you an effect where during your turn, all of your Vanguards get 10k and a crit. Of note, this means that if you're playing Premium, the format where all of the cards are legal, and you check this on your first attack, and then you Legion later on, you are effectively at plus 20,000 power. Is this a useful thing you could do with this card? No. Is it a funny thing you can do with this card? Yes. Tragically, though, this is the Dark States one, and not the Stargate one. So, I can't run it in Metalborgs. Oh, there's also one other mechanic that I didn't get to show you. Go to any clan that is not a nation and go to grade 4s. While not filtered to V. Doesn't matter if you're filtered to all or the premium. And it'll be the last card no matter what clan you're looking at.
Sorry, I was exploring what.
Oh yeah, that's fine. So filter to all or to premium, it doesn't matter which. And then go to any clan and go to grade 4. Doesn't matter which one you look at, it's going to be the last card of the grade 4s. Because they're alphabetical, and these are the last alphabetical cards, period. So these cards are funny. These cards are not that good these days. Most of them were solid when they came out as kill cards. So they have the keyword of Ultimate Stride, which is different from Stride because you have to discard a card with the same name as your Vanguard as Ultimate Stride cost. At the end of the turn you Ultimate Stride, you remove your entire G-Zone from the game.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a big risk, but you basically only ever went into them when you knew you were going to kill, or you knew that you could probably kill, but it didn't matter if you didn't kill because you were dead either way. You know.
Right.
Or you were playing a zoo deck, and you just never went into it because Zoa's fucking trash. But we don't talk about that.
You see.
You could go into Zoa, or you could switch to Dimension Police. Or in the case of Neo Nectar, you just have fucking Zoa-sized columns in it. Anyway, also I see you've chosen a United Sanctuary clan because I heard you say, "Oh, it's restricted," and only one of these has a restriction. Oh, you were looking at all of them.
Actually, bouncing through all of them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Ultima you can't run with over triggers because Ultima's effect, because they all have effects that cost Counterblast 2 on place. And Ultima gives your trigger effects to gives all of your trigger effects to all of your units.
Right.
So if you check an over trigger, plus 100 mil to everything, and then you just run an over trigger that affects all of your units, and yeah. Oops. I like how the over triggers got revealed and everyone's like, oh, cool. So all of the United Sanctuary decks are going to be broken. We should just ban over triggers because nobody fucking likes these. And Bushiroad was like, they'll stay legal in standard, but you can't run them in premium if Ultima's in your deck. What the fuck? Just ban them. The over triggers are the problem. Nobody likes them. They're a problem in their own right. They're like me. Nobody likes them. Starlight, don't fucking head pat me. I will eat this horse. I will get back up and I will eat this horse. Dust is also funny because this card has been
Real quick.
Fuck you. Don't gang up on me. So Dust is funny because Dust received an errata, and because of its errata is one of the only cards in Vanguard to function differently in the anime than it does in paper. And then on top of that, rule changes nerfed this thing out of existence. So Dust decreases your opponent's Vanguard to grade 1 and power 1. And it's wonderful. Now it can go back up from 1, but its power becomes 1. Okay. Then, if the number of cards in your opponent's damage zone is 4 or less, deal a damage. In the anime, a fight was won because this card dealt damage to someone when they were at 5 damage. And this is how the card was originally supposed to be printed.
Right.
before printing, they corrected this mistake. But after revealing, that or they just printed it with the wrong text. I genuinely don't remember, but there have been a couple of times when they've fixed cards in print when they're early enough reveals. Either way, there was a massive shitstorm when Dust first got revealed because... So, it's weird because for a long time in Vanguard, for the first, like, 4 or 5 years of the game's life, major cards would get, like, soft revealed in the anime before we would see them properly revealed online.
Right.
The anime was a big way we would get cards revealed. For the past 5 or so years, this has been the case again. For 4 years. 4 years. This has been the case again. Throughout most of G era and V era, this was not the case, and it's something that I really didn't like. It was so cool getting these cards in the anime. Yeah, we saw Dust do that in the anime, and we were like, oh, fuck. Because we saw Dust revealed, I believe, before it was used in the anime. And then it was used in the anime before the errata came out, and everyone started to panic. In the end, all was fine. With the errata. And then rule changes, you used to only be able to guard with units your Vanguard's grade or lower. And then going into V era, they changed it so you could guard with units of any grade. And suddenly one of the biggest things with Dust has now fucked off. You still can't G-guard against him, but you can call all your shenanigans. Yeah. The really funny thing about Ultimate Stride, though, is that, of note, you do not have to discard cards of any specific grade or grade total. This is funny because there is exactly one deck that is capable of normal striding and cheating its way to Legion in the entirety of Vanguard, thus giving you 8 Ultimate Stride discards potential. Well, I guess 6 potentially instead of 3 to draw into, and that is Metalborg, which I played earlier. Because you can discard the grade 3 Legion Leader or the grade 2 Legion Mate for an Ultimate Stride.
Right.
And I have this dumpster-ass list from back when Stark came out, and it's this shit-ass Metalborg deck list where the game plan is to hit grade 3, Stride, Legion, have a heal trigger in hand to G-guard with, then Ultimate Stride and hope to kill. It is a terrible fucking deck, but it was so fucking funny. And what made it uniquely capable as a deck, as a shit tier rogue deck, that was good against, like, it was basically it would shit on shit decks, because the thing about Metalborgs is I don't need to stride. It's a Legion deck. I just use all of my cards that care if I'm in Legion instead. I don't run anything other than my heal triggers that care about my G-zone. So I just keep pressuring with Legion. So like other shit-ass decks, I would just fucking steamroll. Also, there are, I think, like 5 or 6 alt-win cards in Vanguard. Give me a second, because I need to find them. There is, of course... I don't remember. Does Glendios win or make your opponent lose? Okay, Glendios wins. Oh my god, I forgot about Egreg. Go to Link Joker and You'll know which one they are. They look edgy before you even look at their cards. They look edgy on the clan select menu. And then search, filter to all cards, and then press enter to search, and then type in "you win." They have 3 alt wins.
Nice.
Yeah. So we didn't get introduced to Link Joker. I didn't play them, but they have they are a control deck. They have a control deck, an aggro deck, and a mid-range deck that are like their 3 big claims to fame. The control deck utilizes a mechanic called Lock, in which a card is turned face down, and nothing can happen to it until the end of your turn. Its owner's turn.
Right.
Now, there are cards that can interact with locked cards and do stuff like that. Glendios does what is known as an Omega Lock, which is not a term in text, but is an official term used to refer to this effect, in which they stay locked for an extra turn. And then, if you have 5 damage at the start of your main phase, and your opponent has 5 locked cards, and this is the same win condition for both of them, it's just not a limit break on the new one, you just win. So you're playing a control deck, but if you're playing control enough, you just auto-win.
Right.
And then there's Egreg. So deleters are funny, because deleters are what if we took an aggro deck and made it as anti-fun as possible? So deleters' gimmick is that they do a thing called they have two mechanics, delete and vanish delete. Vanish delete is just face down binding, but when a deleter does it, it has a name. No, seriously, there's other cards that bind face down, and it's not called a Vanish Delete when they do it. I think it's actually when any Link Joker card does it, as of the V-Era cards. It has been removed from all of the card text on CFA, so I would have to manually go looking, and I don't feel like doing that. But yeah. So what deleting does is it turns the opponent's Vanguard face down. Now, you can still ride over it. You can still stride over it, and striding checks for your original power. So the fact that deleting makes your power 0 doesn't matter. But yeah, it erases all of your card text except for your name, grade, and the grade ability that you have. And that's it. Oh, and you keep your critical and clan and race. But you lose all of your effects, all of your power, all just nothing. Nullo, 0, squamargular. And that also ends at the end of your own turn. And so they just have a bunch of tiny little noodles that have, like, no power. Because you also have 0 power. Get fucked, idiot. But their other thing is Vanish Delete, which is just banishing cards face down. They're also terribly inefficient at Vanish Deleting. They never gave this playstyle any good cards. But they gave it an alt win, where if you Vanish Delete 13 cards, and then stride this guy, you win. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Good one, Bushy Road. You really pranked me. Yeah, okay, Vanish Delete is on old cards that it's not in the text of anymore on CFA, but yeah, okay, it's not in any of... Okay, never mind. Yeah. So it is just when deleters do it, it's Vanish Delete.
Right.
And when anything other than a deleter does it, it's just binding face down like a normal person. Because deleters are special. Or something. I don't fucking... I didn't put the Pop-Tarts in my salad. Who the fuck are the other old ones? There's all of the banned ones. We have, what the fuck is it? Oh, never mind. These aren't even alt wins. They just deal 6 damage to your opponent.
Oh.
Yeah, these are our equivalents to the match winners. They're prize cards. They're not legal for play. They have an auto win button, but it's not an alt win, technically.
Right.
They also all suck, even if they were legal. Exactly one of them would ever even remotely, theoretically, potentially, maybe have the slightest shred of viability, and it would still be fringe as fuck. I think there's at least one other alt win, and I don't fucking remember. Why don't I remember it? I don't know. There is one other alt win that is actually heavily debated among the community. Or at least was. Nobody fucking cares anymore. The Dragon Empire Zeroth Dragon has a win condition written on its text that was added to the rules after the card was printed. Or rather, when the card was printed.
Okay.
Yeah. So this caused debates when the card came out whether or not it's an alt win or not. Because the arguments were, it's written on the card text that your opponent loses the game, if they can't. Because what it does is it retires all of your opponent's units. Not rear guards. Units. It retires your vanguard, it kills your vanguard, and then binds all of the retired units face up. Then your opponent discards 2 cards, and then rides a card from their hand to their vanguard circle. If their hand is empty, they choose a card from their soul. If there are no cards in hand or soul, you lose the game. It specifically says they lose the game if it is not possible for them to do anything. So if you can't ride from hand, then you ride from soul. Can't from soul, you lose. This is reminder text on the first printing of the card. But it was written on the card in its first printing. And first off, even if you want to argue that it's not on current printings, that wasn't part of the debate when it was being had when the card was, not even printed yet. But because it was reminder text, people were like, well, it's reminder text. It's reminding you of a game rule. But it wasn't in the rules yet. And then the card got printed. They added it to the rules. So all the people that are saying it's game rule, like, see, it's in the rules. It wasn't there before. It was added because of him. The card literally says, if this card's reminder text happens, the card's reminder text wins. If you can't tell, I'm in the train of this is an alt win because the card says it. And, like... Is Exodia an alt win if the rulebook says Exodia's effect wins the game? Yes. Even if they don't name drop Exodia. If the rules of the game say that you win the game via a card effect saying you win the game, the crowd saying that Drachma's effect isn't an alt win, no alt wins exist if that's in your card game's rulebook. Now, of course, that's not what Drachma's, ruling-related thing is. But it means that technically no alt wins exist if a card game decides to put that in their rules, which some do. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Might have in their rulebook that a win condition is card effect saying you win. So by that logic, by the logic of saying that because Drachma's win is in the rules, Exodia is not an all-win. It's in the rulebook. That's a way to lose normally.
Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's rulebook does mention that if a card effect set is you win, or something to the effect of card effects take priority over the rulebook.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too. Is like the reason some card games don't is because in literally every card game, effect text comes before the rules. Like effect text defers to the rules, but if effect text quite literally breaks a rule, the effect text wins. And that's how almost every card game works. And so, you know, you win the game text is usually not needed to be specified as a win condition because it's breaking the rules to win the game. It's the whole point of that effect. But also some games do write in the rules that, yes, you can win by card effect saying you win the game. But again, that's not... You're still winning by card effect. You're just winning by card effect, and it's also in the rules that that's possible. Like, that's not... Oh yeah. Have I told you about the funny lore about the fish? The fish dragon?
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
yes,
looking through
yes,
random
yes, I have.
cards
Yes, I have
and-
because I've sent you the fish dragon. Okay.
Right.
I've told several people who don't play the game, so it's just like I just want to make sure I've told you about the banishment, the whale banishment.
I'm just looking at random cards right now, and one of them just has me going, wait a minute, that's Metal Sonic.
What? What fucking clan?
Gray Elemental.
Oh god. Wait. I hate the fact that as soon as I knew it was Cray Elemental, I knew what fucking card it is. It's Thunder Elemental Barragurin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that's not just a Sonic character.
No, that looks like it could be a form for Metal Sonic.
Yeah. Also, the fact that there's grade 10 and 11 for no reason. What?
Yeah, no, there's literally no reason for them to be 10 and 11. They might as well be 3 and 4. They might as well be 3 and 4. They're 10 and 11 because it looks cool on a final boss deck.
I mean, yeah.
Scroll back up to the Cray Elemental grade 0s. And you're gonna look for the first one that doesn't have a red border. This card's fucking wild. This card made a bunch
the one
of
that
people.
I've previously said looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you actually read its effect though?
I have not.
Yeah, this card's funny. This card is really funny.
I see.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I don't
so
really get what it does.
So it instead of gaining power from your triggers, you remove one of the Zeroth dragons. If you are running this card in your deck, you're allowed to run any Zeroth dragon, even if it's not part of the nation that your deck is. Instead of calling it, it puts itself face up in the G zone. And then instead of power, you bind a Zeroth dragon when you hit a trigger. When you have 5, you pay the normal ultimate stride cost, and then you flip it over and then nuke everything on your board, and then the backside of this becomes your vanguard. You call down all 5 of the dragons that you have bound, and you sit there on a 30k wall, and if your opponent cannot break your 30k wall, they take 5 damage at the beginning of your turn.
I see.
This card made a lot of people quit the game before it was good. It was a low-end rogue deck when it first came out, and then got even worse because of how strong Ange was and how fast Ange was. And then it actually got particularly strong because of Oracle Think Tank's first V support wave. Because having access to the tools that V allowed in having 10k shield grade 1s, having the 15k shield grade 0s, and the 20k heals, right? As well as later on when, also protect markers. They were using an Angel Feather engine to run the deck at first using its G cards and using one of the more defensive Angel Feather decks. It was a really fringe deck, but it wasn't the worst thing you could be doing. But it wasn't fantastic. Then they moved the Oracle Think Tank, and it was tiered. It was strong. It wasn't the best thing you could be doing, but it was up there because it was early V era, so Premium was kind of... Premium is a shit show. Premium is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Level grade A shit show, and it always has been. Because they do not design cards in Standard around Premium. Now, they will hit things in Premium, but they're usually extremely slow about it. Bushiroad ban lists are either a deck will not live for more than 3 weeks, or a deck will live a year longer than it's supposed to.
I see.
Yeah. They are either on top of it and nuking it, or they are just watching the world burn. But yeah, then OTT got their first V-Wave, and then stuff was good. When it really got spicy was when Angel Feather got their first V-Wave, because now you could start mixing in the no-CL support for the engine that you were using before with the new stuff that you were using now. And importantly, you also got access a few months later to the stride that they released in the set that they printed, giving every clan a premium-only stride. And with this card, you now had access to one stride you could use twice that said heal A damage. And then you also had access to a stride you could use a couple of times that said heal 2 damage. Now, that second one was shit-ass, but importantly, you could use it on your first stride. So that was fun. The deck ended up being tier 1 for a little bit, after Angel Feather got all of their shit.
Right.
No, wait, sorry. No, it didn't, because, I'm wrong. I forgot about Spearcross Dragon. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, actually, hold up. Wait, hold on. Hold my ball sack. I need a moment. Oh yeah, this guy is banned now. Oh gee, I wonder what got him banned. It's almost like I'm about to fucking show you or something. Oh jeebs. Let me construct a biblically accurate deck for the time. I don't think we got any of the premium question crits yet, did we? Where the fuck is my ball sack? There it is. Okay. What sports shenanigans do we have going on here? Oh yeah, we have you, don't we? Oh, not you though. That's unique. I don't remember all of the cards we're supposed to be being this deck. Walls. You're way later. Oh, all of these cards fucking suck, huh? God damn. We go with you. You. I am amazed I remembered how to spell that fucking card name. God damn. And we run 4 of you. I run 4 of you. And then that was just all we had at the time, I think, right? That was still more than enough to fucking... Oh no, you suck. Wow. I was like, I remember this card being good. Not in premium, it wasn't. Fuck. It's been ages since I've looked at a list for this deck, and I honestly don't remember what bullshit we were getting up to. I'll just run 2 of you. And then we get into the fun parts where we just go... You... Still on 4 of your ass. Yo, gay breath dragon? No way. Okay. I am going to name this deck Hostage Crisis. Okay. Alright. I am going to restart CFA, because I'm going to end stream after I show you this.
Okay.
Because we've been live for 6 hours. I'm just gonna have you look at the stream because I don't feel like screen share.
Okay, that's right. If you're just showing me stuff on stream, I'm gonna go ahead and close the game myself.
Oh yeah. That's okay. You already got disconnected from the server because you were too long AFK in the deck builder. Get fucked, idiot.
That is not a thing that happened to me.
Well, you disappeared. So, yes, it is. Are you... When you closed it, were you zipping through time with everything moving fast? Because if so, yes, it is.
No.
Well, then you already closed it. You didn't leave the room. You just vanished. Alright, let's see here. What war crimes can we get up to here? Nope. The deck is more consistent than I'm making it look. You know how my luck is. Oh, perfect! There we go. I didn't mean it, Mom. Alright, so chat, this is what war crimes look like in Cardfight Vanguard. Bear in mind, one of these cards cannot be used as a starting Vanguard, which functionally bans it if it's a Forerunner unit. And one of these is just banned. And when it's banned in English, Japanese, and Thai, you know shit's fucked. The only thing more scary than that is if it's also banned in Italian. Because if it's banned in Italian, that means it's been broken since G era. Ugh. You know the worst part? I can think of a card that I'm pretty sure is banned in all 4 languages. And that's horrifying. Alright, so you know, we go first, we go about our business. Oh no, I can't attack, I go first. Okay. Anyway, I get a defensive check. Oh, that matters so much. No way, oh jeebs. Okay. Anyway, so, here's where we start to do funny shit. So, we activate Boner Man's effect here. And we have like 7 different flavors of ways to get here. If you high roll, you get to do the effect of Kirf to Superior Ride from the deck. And with a second copy, you also get to use this Ezel's effect to Superior Ride from deck. So that's just fucking awesome. In this case, we only opened 1, so we're you know, instead of 1 from hand, 1 from deck, we just do a little bit of the suck. Just do a little bit of the suck. Oh man, no way, dude. No, crazy, really? Alright, awesome. Awesome, great. Alright, isn't this fun? Here's the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna call Wonder Ezel. And here's the thing about Wonder Ezel. I just search out any fucking Ezel from my deck and write it. Oh, what's that? I get another one? Oh, no way, man. That's crazy. Oh, what's that? I have another Wonder Ezel? Oh, jeebs. That's tragic. That's tragic. Oh, man. If only there was something that could be done about that. No way, dude. No way, dude. Where's Blonde Ezel? Where's Blonde Ezel? I know there's more of you, you fucking war criminal. There it is. You can't hide from your Geneva crime violations. Oh no, I have run out of Blonde Ezels. Whatever shall I do? Well, we can't use Spear X because I only have 1 damage. So instead, we'll just get, wait. I drew Bowman. Did somebody say more war crimes? There's Gareth. Here's Gareth. Oh boy. I sure hope I'm not committing any violations of the Geneva Convention today, chat. That would be oh so tragic. We'll have him up there. And then we activate Raven-Haired Ezel's effect, which will then ride himself as stand. So basically, depending on the cards that you pull, this could go fucking insane. But the bottom line is, my deck is now stupidly thinned. my opponent is on grade fucking 1, and I stride next turn.
Yep.
Ooh, and I get a heal trigger, and because I've only taken 1 damage, as my opponents have likely to have taken no damage, I still heal that off. So now my opponent has to swing into a grade 3, even assuming they defensive check and all of these whiff. Right? My opponent's swinging from grade 2 into a grade 3. With all of this board presence already established, and then, you know, let's just assume that... let's just assume that I take 2 damage, right? Because of the stride rules currently being that it happens if either player start... If you can... Instead of just if both players are grade 3, now striding is also if you start your turn at grade 3. Oh, look at that. We have a grade 3 in hand. That's crazy. Anyway, I just get to do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, look. I conveniently have a card that just says, oops, I get to do fucking 4 drive checks. No way. That is crazy. Ack. Anyway, we're gonna activate this guy. Call out another fucking Gareth, but this time we'll activate Gareth's skill. Oh wait, we can just put Gareth on the additional circle. We'll activate Gareth's skill to give him 10,000 power. Are you seeing the problem here?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing the problem.
Oh,
Like,
look what I get to
looking
do
like an
next turn.
OTK
More
before.
Essel. Yeah, if you're not dead from this, it's honestly a miracle.
Yeah, the set alone was an OTK, and then this just keeps going.
Yes. Yes. The turn 2 is if your opponent doesn't defensive check, you win the game.
Yeah.
Because even if they don't die there, they have to expend so many resources to live. You either defensive check or you die. And then also, if you take 2 damage before that happens, I get to stride at the end of all of that instead of using Platinum Superior Right. So, you know, that's also more deck thinning. Yeah, if you really high roll it, like I said, you get the Superior Ride off of Blonde Ezel V's effect, and then also off of original Kerf's effect. The theoretical ceiling is you do that plus 4 Wonder Ezel on 2 damage to then stride. You have now ridden 6 units, all of which, because we're post Excel 2 by the time this happens, all of which draw you an extra card and are normal units thinned out of your deck, so that's more triggers left. And then, if they live, you follow it up with a fucking quad drive. And are on low damage because it's harder for them to hit you, especially if you defensive check. It's fucking stupid. This deck almost was legal in English format. Almost. Anyway, let me go see if I...
any format.
It was legal for a few months in Japan.
It shouldn't be legal in any format.
Yeah. Also, I like how Twitch put me in Cardfight Online when I specifically selected Cardfight Vanguard. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, I don't have any friendos live, so